my heart. The lion ruins everything. It turns dreams to dirt. No meaning left in silence now. No rhythm in the dark. No sense of possibility. It's just an empty heart. So I just
I get better and better. I'm like from the older I fucking get. We're going to turn down the sound.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
Make sure I don't
Welcome
hear
to the
myself.
AngelOfThyNight radio show. You can turn that microphone speak. Remember, I can hear them. I just want to make sure there's
I
no
want to
echo
have
before I
satellite
start off the
radio.
show.
There's no echo there.
Yeah, I got a little bit of an echo.
You have to, if you're using the Gizmo project, you have to hit the pause button on your player underneath the video screen. Your little, the fuck was that?
How's that? How's
The
that
fuck
a little?
was that? Did you just put me on hold? Is that hold music?
Are you on hold?
I was asking you. I heard some fancy music. Can you hear me?
Play some music.
Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Floyd. Hi, Floyd. I feel like I should sing something over this music. Without you, my life is in pain and shambles.
Okay.
Look, what are you doing?
I can hear myself echo. There's a really heavy delay tonight.
Can you hear me? Right?
Go ahead and turn off the speaker for now. Hey, we're going to turn off the speaker because we have an echo, and I want to get on with the show. But anyways, motherfuckers, happy New Year's fucking Eve, New Year's Day, 2009. I don't give a shit. You know why? Because we're going to give you one hell of a fucking show tonight. I promised you a season premiere. I'm going to give you a season fucking not premiere. Anyway, that didn't make sense, but you know what? Tonight's the season finale. We're going to give you one hell of a show. This is our night of 100 resolutions, brought to you by Lord Rick and Kai in our studio, AngelOfThyNight Studios. And anyways, if anybody's got an audio problem, please let me know now before I get on a tangent, before I really fucking rock this house down. I'm going to look.
Rick, can you hear me?
Know if everybody can hear me. I've had to turn off my sound because I hear my own echo, and it's getting really difficult.
Rick.
I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but if there is, please let me know. Yeah, I'm echoing, Mike.
Rick, can you hear me?
Oh, we don't even have the speakers on.
Rick,
Okay.
can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you. Yeah, dude.
Did you press pause on your player?
Oh, yeah.
You fucking retard. And folks, for those of you, AngelOfThyNight Radio is brought to you by marijuana. Yes, marijuana makes you forget simple little things. Marijuana. Good for you, good for me. How's that, Rick? Did that turn your echo down?
God damn, dude. What did you do?
Did that fix it? Are you stoned, Rick?
You know what? I'm going to tell you people what I did tonight. I can hear
Can you hear me?
myself. I think I'm going to have to hang up on Mike briefly because the echo seems to be, it seems like it's coming from you.
It's not coming from me, bro.
Echo. Okay.
Did you pause your player? You should
Yeah, I
pause your
paused it
player,
there.
and the only thing you should be using is your gizmo. Because I don't have
How's
any
that?
echo over here at all. I'm getting zero echo.
It's gone.
Beautiful.
It's gone, man. I fixed it.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't
that's
fix
what
it.
we
I
need
can
to do.
hear myself. Yeah,
Hey,
so-
actually, Rick, do you have the Nowlive homepage open or something, or do you have something with one of your widgets open? Because that's probably where you're getting the echo from. If you have your MySpace or anything with a widget open right now, it's going to be broadcasting too. So check all your web pages. Make sure you don't have anything open with a widget on it, because the widget will make the echo as well. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah.
Recording conversation.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm good. Can you hear me now?
Did that fix?
Everybody,
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
everybody,
Did that fix everything?
cause see, I hear myself. I think now live is really delayed, and I may have to shut off our sound system so I can do the show.
Stop recording conversation.
Tonight's the night of 100 resolutions. I'm stoned. I'm drinking some very intense alcohol tonight. I'm here to party. I love my fans. I want to thank all you listeners out there who are listening to us. We're live. We have our shows on camera right now. We have Kai in the studio. We have Lord Rick here. We have our co-host, Sneezer, everybody's favorite lion on Nowlive. It's the only pet co-host in the history of radio. Tonight for the so echo, yeah, I think we did fix it. But, so, and throughout the night, I'm going to start going off on my list, and I'm going to tell you what my resolutions are. And I'm going to start off with some of my resolutions. This is by me. Salute. All the watch. 2009. Twice as goddamn much, you following motherfuckers. You didn't think I would not come to this show with a little bit of fucking theory tonight. Like you said, good and evil, EJ, man. God, I love this job so much, folks. But anyways, the second one would be to meet is twice as many cum guzzling fucking sluts as I did in 2008. I'll tell you, I get better and better. I'm like fucking lying. The older I fucking get, the better I get. We're going to turn down the sound because I want to make sure I don't hear myself. Number, I want to have satellite radio hire us so we can get the fuck out of Vegas. So if you're listening out there, serious radio, satellite radio, Lord Rick, live on fucking camera. So it was 2009. Number 4, I want to marry a fucking Asian girl. I want fucking Chinese. I want Japanese, alright? I'm not going to marry no white girls. No. I will fuck white girls. I will maybe even have a relationship with white girls. But I am not marrying any white girls. But if somebody fucking proposed, I'd be like, yes, in a heartbeat. Here's a guy who's been married for a fucking decade. And I'm just like, I don't want to be married anymore. But the Asian girl, she comes up to you, she says, I love you a long time. And I get goddamn fucking married. And they say, never get married a second time. Well, this brother here that you see on camera, I'm going to get married again. Because I'll tell you, Asian girls, they got tight pussy. They got intelligence. You men out there know it, and I'm sorry, tonight I'm going to piss off a couple friends because they're like, I don't like sexual innuendos. Well, this is a fucking sexual show. This is AngelOfThyNight radio. You better hold on to your goddamn fucking seats tonight because we're lifting off the fucking Mars. I don't even care if the base on Mars is real. Doesn't matter to me. You send my ass to fucking Mars, I'm going. Fuck the marriage, fuck the Asian girl, fuck everything. Send my ass to fucking Mars. I want to tell you about my ass. I got hurt on Snow Mountain. I got scars on my ass to prove that I was on Snow Mountain and I climbed gas peak, and I know EJ Man says, Rick, you're doing it all wrong. You got the wrong goddamn fucking peak. Rick. I want it. Want it. It's very smooth, ladies, so if you'd like to touch my ass, you can come down to AngelOfThyNight Studios. You can touch my goddamn fucking ass. Actually, my ass don't fuck. UER's ass fucks. They're the ones with the fucking gay moderators. I ain't fucking. I want a little bit of pussy. I don't know about you guys. It's good to me. And Kai, our co-host and crew member who's here on the show, he's got a shirt. And if I can read, I can read this correctly, man. It says fucking vagina. This show is fucking getting crazy, man. The music you heard was by Mike Digital. It's called Thriller, and of course he did a little stripper and spooky theme and little. That was a nice little piece that he did, and I understand his hard work, and I commend you, brother. You got this shit fucking going on. You got yourself, you're a fucking guitar hero, brother. And you know what? You can consider me part of the Mike Digital band, folks. If you ever need a singer, Mike, I hope you promote me because, I mean, those Christmas songs I did a couple weeks ago, those dirty fucking X-rated Christmas songs, that was fucking a $10,000 performance. That was my ticket to California. I didn't get my $10,000, but I'll tell you what, Sirius Radio, you know I'm more than $10,000. Hell, I'm more than $1 million fucking dollars. I'm the goddamn fucking worst. You can't purchase that anywhere. But anyway, my number 5 resolution. Gotta jerk off a little bit less. I'm not meeting the quality fucking women. Let me tell you, I am not meeting quality women. We're going to talk about that tonight. We're going to talk about something very scary that happened to me. Even the Lord, the good Lord, he can get scared. But I'm not scared tonight to bring you this fucking show. And I'm sorry the way the show started off. Let me explain something to you. This studio we're in is a haunted fucking studio. Shit flies across the room, man. Smoke shit flies across the fucking room. I have seen the TV or the music, the Christmas music turn on by itself a couple weeks ago. When I started knocking out Christmas, I pulled some of these fuckers out there. I took your fucking Christmas. Now I'm about to steal your goddamn fucking New Year. This, folks, is AngelOfThyNight Radio. And I'm here to have a good time. I don't know about you, but I'm here to have a few hours of good time tonight. And this will be the last episode of season 3. I split it up into 3 seasons. We've done a lot of episodes. The fans have been great. I love you all. You got me sad. You got me live. You got me fucking raw. And anyway, my number 6 resolution. You fuckers. I'm going to go back up there. And I'm not going to suck my lunch. Or lose my clothes and be picked up nude in a fucking helicopter with my legs hanging over. I'm going up there with shoes this time, alright? No barefoot, no cactuses going through my foot when I get 10 feet out of the car. I'm going up there. I'm going to take my guys up there. We're going to climb to the top. I'm going to take a leak when I top. And I'm going to bear my goddamn ass to Las Vegas. And we're going to get a fucking picture of me bearing my ass to all Las Vegas because we're going back up to the avenue. I'm not scared. You better believe it. And last week ago, about 2 weeks ago, you seen our crew that walked out on me. Rick, I don't like you. Rick, I don't like you. You're dumb. I had to fucking put up with when I was at 51. And he lost that pool. And that's why he's not here tonight, because he lost that pool at Area 51. And he said he was abducted by aliens. He was anal probed. And that's why he lost at a game of pool to the great Lord. If you were watching the last show, I met June, my lead investigator, and I changed Fighting Irish Stud because he wanted it, and he walked out of the studio because they were arguing over who got each other sick near Christmas. I told you I would steal Christmas, and I told you I would applaud you. Don't screw the Lord. You. Going on in her fucking studio, live TV. So, Old Wiseman called me the devil at one time. I'm here to take your soul tonight. Yeah, you can see me smiling on fucking camera. I am here, bitch. Take your fucking souls right at the beginning of the new year. Folks, Lord Richard Rowe, U.S. President 2012. That's my presidential speech. The chapter. I'm radio show. Kind of nice setup. And I don't mean no disrespect to you, women, but you are what you are. Maybe I'm a filthy slut. Maybe that's why I'm here hosting the show, because I'm a filthy fucking slut. I've been a slut all fucking week, okay? I'm not gonna lie to my fans. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing but the whole truth. Good Lord. He has a reputation. I want to welcome Rick. Lord Rick Network taking over.
Does Rick have a widget open? He has to have a widget open somewhere.
Got
Kai.
5 radio. Make sure you check them out on Nowlive. But we also
Kai,
have AngelOfThyNight.
it's the Gizmo. It says
What's going
Gizmo
on
for your
tonight?
set.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Can anyone hear me?
Alcohol. This shit is like aged.
Am I just talking to myself?
I'm going to get drunk on this show tonight. I'm going to get
What the
drunk.
fuck is going on the show tonight?
And I still have an echo. So I'm going to have to keep the speakers off.
Rick, you have a widget open somewhere.
They can hear me, right?
Rick, you have a widget open somewhere.
Okay, we're going to fix the piano music.
The piano music is from the hold on your Gizmo.
How's that?
The piano music is from the hold on your Gizmo. Can anyone hear me?
Recording conversation.
Oh God, no, 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 no. Can anyone hear me? Okay. What's up with this fucking piano music? Can Rick hear me? What's going on?
That's a clone Star Trek. Pretty boy D on the beat.
How you feel? Fired up. How you feel? Fired up. All my real niggas in the club, man. How you feel? You see how niggas spark your motherfucking lighters if you the hottest nigga in this bitch. How you feel? Fired up. Yeah. How you feel? Fired up. You see how I be grinding? You see respect I'm getting. My success should be a laxative the way it got you shit. Bitch, I know you know that you ain't on my level. And you know I know you know that you ain't climbing to it ever. I come prepared and you see I'm lacking and you just like bitches, you get scared when I see I'm begging. The ones that don't understand, see I'm spells come. Now go back a couple bars, maybe you understand it some. Won't you let nigga burn? Wanna see the fire for back before I cock back. I'm hotter than a pot, 8-0, gotta think fast, that spells potato. 8-0, I stack like Lego, full like Play-Doh, 4 real pesos, not no Play-Doh. I'm hot like fire, when you gon' learn? You can't ask me, let me burn. Nigga on fire, let him burn. Let him burn. If that nigga on fire, let him burn. Let him burn. He don't need no water, let that motherfucker burn. He don't need no water, let that motherfucker burn. I'm on fire, let me burn. Fire, let me burn. I don't need no water, won't you let a nigga burn? I'm on fire, let me burn. Fire, let me burn. I don't need no water, won't you let a nigga burn? You know I'm hot, hot, hot. Gotta make it to the top, top, top. Do what I gotta do, move who I gotta move to get that top spot. Snow bunny say I'm red. The Hebrew saying fuck me. Is it because I'm red? Look, get this fucking money. And he ain't got no fucking legs, so he talking down. So I just DJ on his bitch and make her walk it out. Ain't that the nerve of some up and coming underdog? We the shit. Who got 3 hits up on the radio? Let's go. You know I'm a pimper from that north side of Charleston. Stepping on my J's and get that ass knocked off. And you know we the hottest cause we got this bitch in flames. It's Hollywood and Troy. Let's go. Be the game. What's up? Nigga on fire, let him burn. Let him burn. If that nigga on fire, let him burn. Let him burn. He don't need no water, let that motherfucker burn. He don't need no water, let that motherfucker burn. I'm on fire, let me burn. Fire, let me burn. I don't need no water, won't you let a nigga burn? I'm on fire, let me burn. Fire, let me burn. I don't need no water, won't you let a nigga burn?
There you go. How do I sound now? Okay. I fixed it. Sorry about that, everybody. We had some technical difficulties. I don't know how much of the show you heard, but we'll patch my digital through. Yeah, I just muted you. It's on your end. Can everybody hear me okay? That's all I need to know is if you can hear me. Okay. It's a problem with Mike Digital's the piano music. We just muted him, and the piano music went away. So I don't know what's going on. It's a strange night. The batteries in the keyboard, I have a wireless keyboard. We're not working tonight. That's why I'm late to my own show, just like I'm going to be late to my own goddamn fucking funeral, okay? I don't know if you heard my first 5 or 6 resolutions, and I'm glad you didn't hear those resolutions because those resolutions were fucking naughty. I don't even know if we've been recording the show. It's going to kind of suck if we missed out on recording it. But anyways, number 7 of our New Year's resolution. No, I shouldn't say ours because, you know, we all got our own. Or reiterate? Okay, well, we're going to go back and we're going to reiterate, okay? I'm going to reiterate everything just in case you missed the show. Yeah. I want to make sure we're checking it out. Does it say it? Hit on and off.
Recording conversation.
Okay, now it's recording. We weren't even recording the show. This is fucking crazy, folks. Okay, I'm going to reiterate, and I'm going to get you listeners out there to put us at the #1 spot tonight on Now Live. I'm going to tell you why, because I got one hell of a fucking show. I fixed the goddamn difficulties. I am here to give you fucking Christ tonight. But I'm telling you right now, folks, I know the wise men wanted to hear it. The wise men are my enemies, or so they say, but they also consider them to be my followers. We got some cool people coming out in the room tonight. You join us on AngelOfThyNight Radio. I'm going to give you 100 resolutions. That's why the show is called Night of 100 Resolutions, because I'm going to give you resolutions like you won't goddamn fucking believe, up the goddamn ass, and for all I care. I'm going to appall you. And I was trying to tell everybody earlier, you know, before the piano music went on and stuff like that. In this studio, if you were paying attention a couple weeks ago, some of you looked at the doorway and you've seen my lead investigator for the Paranormal Ghost Society and my 2 co-hosts. They walked out on the Lord. Do you know why I'm Lord Rick? Because I can appall you. I can piss you off. I can drink. I can get stoned on camera. There's nothing you can goddamn do. I'm the fucking Lord. And those people on this camera, those people walked out. I want to thank the caller who called in. I want to thank you for opening up my eyes. Wick! You dumb Wick. Who's that sound like to you, Irish stud? I know you're listening out there, Irish stud. I know you're fucking listening to me under a secret fucking name. You know, Irish stud, you're a fighting fucking Irish. That's why you walked out. You pissed your pants. My death scared you, I scared. I can hear myself. I don't know why you guys can't hear me, but I'm going to continue to record the show. But anyways, Fighting Irish walked out of our studio right before Christmas. Christmas is not Christmas, folks. Christmas is Lord Rickmas. Because it has been disproved, like I said last week ago about Christmas. And I fucking appalled all of you. I stole your Christmas. I ruined your goddamn Christmas. I appalled everybody on my show, and you know what? My crew walked out on me. But we have new crew members of the AngelOfThyNight Radio show. If you check out our page, you can see the list of staff that's with us. We plan on hiring more staff. We're going to get this show rocking. A couple weeks from now, we're going to have some couple hot babes sitting here in those chairs that you see. Now, I can sit in the chair, but I ain't going to guarantee I'm going to sit here very long because I'm stoned, I've been drinking, and I'm ready to give you one hell of a fucking show tonight. I love you bastards out there, and I'm going to show you I love you tonight on the AngelOfThyNight Radio show. And I was going to tell you my 100 resolutions. The first one is to piss off the wise men just as much. Wise men, I can't even pronounce it. You know who the wise men are? The wise men claim they are the evil side, and they are fighting the good. I am like a fucking superhero. I'm like Spiderman. I'm like goddamn Batman, only on the internet. You know, it's like you sign on. It's like, you hear the fucking superhero music. I'm like, what the fuck am I versing this guy for? I climbed fucking Snow Mountain. I lost a piece of my goddamn ass up on that mountain. I lost my ass for you fucking members. I lost a piece of ass. We're 15th in the ranking? No, we're going to be number 1 tonight. We've had technical difficulties. We're going to be number 1 in the rankings. This is the AngelOfThyNight Radio show, folks. And I'm going to give you one heck of a show. We're going to go through all my resolutions. We're going to go through all kinds of funny things. We'll have callers on. I'm supposed to have a guest caller about, let me look at my watch. About an hour and a half, we're going to have a surprise caller. And I know I've lost a lot of people tonight because, surprise guest, shit, we got a goddamn hellhound in our studio. And we got the co-host, I got the co-host hiding here. I got the hellhound hiding here. And, you know, on a show a couple weeks ago, you seen me verse the hellhound. You seen the almighty, powerful fucking Lord Rick. I'm going to tell you why I'm powerful. Because I got scars on my ass to prove it. But you know what? I still want to bang you daggy 5 women. I'm going to look at you on camera. I'm going to tell you, I still want to bang you daggy 5 women over these Sin City fucking broads. I'm going to tell you stories about Sin City tonight. I'm going to tell you stories about Las Vegas. We're going to recap on the entire New Year. We're going to wish you a Happy New Year. We're going to send your fucking asses scared, appalled, on your happy way for 2009. These resolutions are going to offend you tonight. I'm going to make you mad. I'm going to make you want to call on this show. You can call on this fucking show, and you're going to want to beat me tonight. But you're not going to beat me. I'm going to stand here on camera. I'm going to smile at you because you are not going to even fucking see me. This is as close as you get to the fucking Lord. You want to get closer to the Lord, ladies? You gotta get down on your knees. That co-host is hiding. No, just X that out. That's all. Hit X. He's still learning how to do the show. Turn the speakers down because I don't like the echo. Okay. But we're here to give you one hell of a fucking show. Number 2, I want to meet as many twice come guzzling fucking sluts in Las Vegas. If you're catching up on the show, I'm going to give you these resolutions. I'm going to tell you right now, I've met a lot of girls that were come sluts in here in Vegas. What is it? You know, that's great. I mean, I sit here, I think, wow, these women are wild, but Vegas women are insane. It's not like, see, Daggy 5 women are hot. But they're not insane. They're going out, they're doing explorations. They're crazy chicks. They got nice fucking asses, too. Mike, that's why I decided to get involved with urban exploring. It's the women. I love the goddamn fucking women of UE. And if you listen across the country, folks, I want to promote my man, Mike Digital, for putting music on tonight. He's done those tunes. He is a great musician. Check him out. Daggy5, D-E-G-G-I-E dot, no, 5.com, okay? Some marijuana talking, forgive me, Mike. We got drinks in the studio. We got some smoke going on. I'm smoking live on camera. We're going to be going to a break soon. After the break, I'm going to try to adjust a little problem we're having with the echo tonight. I don't know why. We didn't have it on the last show. You know, it's just freaky things happen, man. We lose our keyboard. The TV shuts off. Music starts playing. There's devil voices on the air. This type of show is crazy, okay? I'm goddamn appalling the fucking devil. Why do you think the devil fucking calls in? The devil calls in because I appall the devil. I am the fucking Lord. And the good Lord is going to appall people. The good Lord takes lives. The good Lord gives life. And I'm here to give a little life tonight, but I'm also here to give you a dose of reality at the Angel of Thy Night radio show. We got a great fucking show for those tuning in. I want you to put me in the number 1 rankings. This is our season finale tonight of Angel of Thy Night radio, and I'm going to give you one hell of a goddamn fucking show. And I want to thank those in the chat room who made it here tonight, and I'm sorry those left because they didn't have the patience to deal with the Lord. They have sinned against my 10 commandments. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to give you the Lord's 10 commandments. Number 1, thou shalt smoke and grow unlimited weed with your Lord. You shall not make for yourself comedy. The Lord will do it for you. You shall always use the name of the Lord, your God, in vain. Remember Lord Rick's birthday, May 28th. Keep it fucking holy. When May 28th comes around, folks, okay, let's shut the speaker down. I don't know why the cam's not showing anything. The cam's working. Everybody here is fine. It's good, man. I'm just going to host the show and not take any callers tonight. Sorry about that, but we can still have our guest on at 9. We're just going to have to keep the speakers really low and listen to what he says. I am giving you tonight 10 commandments. So you remember my birthday, May 28th. This is what I want. I want an Asian girl. I want a fucking blonde. I want them both on each side of me on my birthday. Because happy birthday, baby. I don't know, man. I would think if our camera ain't working, that's going to suck. And I said, hey, I'm starting to sound like I'm a Floridian. And I'll tell you what, I can't stand Floridians. But I see myself on cam, so it's working. It's working fine. That's how it's supposed to look. If somebody cannot see me in cam, I'm sorry, because I'm here to put on a fucking show tonight. But I'm here to give you these commandments. And I know they're going to appall you because, we want to piss off the fucking Pope. You know you've had a good year when you piss off the Pope. Number 5, honor your father of Angel of Thy Night Radio. I'm here to guide you. I'm here to be a father tonight. But I'm a fucking goddamn dirty father. I'm the type of father that's going to have you broads call up, and I'm going to tell you I want to bang you if you're hot. I'm the father of fucking Nowlive. You hear me, Nowlive? I am the father. I am the father of Angel of Thy Night Radio. And all you fans out there who've been listening in loyalty for the last, we'll say, year and a half to our episodes, bless all you motherfuckers. I'm here tonight. You can see I'm dressed badass. I'm ready to kick some fucking ass. I almost kicked that man Irish stud's ass fucking scene with the 16-inch fucking slong who's in a Santa suit that tried to wrestle me to the fucking ground. You see that shit live on camera? It was WrestleMania at Angel of Thy Night Studios, folks. And in a couple of weeks, we're going to be hiring a couple female co-hosts. We're going to have some co-hosts sitting. You got to turn off the cam and you got to turn it back on and off. Like hit this. No, hit this. Can you see the cam okay? All you have to do is say yes in the chat room. But I want to thank those people in the chat room. Hold on. We're going to have to, I'm going to reload the chat room. Now see if you see my cam. How's that, folks? Bada bing, bada boom. You see the camera now? I'm back on fucking camera. I'm sorry about that, folks. A lot of things are going on tonight. I told you this is a strange goddamn show. I wouldn't be surprised if on this show one of these times I do lose a battle. But this is Angel of Thy Night Radio. And this show is about battle. It's about crazy story that happens in the Lord's life. And I'm sorry you didn't see my camera because I was pointing to you Daggy girls and telling you Daggy girls how hot you fucking are. Every time I get on Daggy 5, I get goddamn excited, man. I go on there, I'm just like, oh man, these girls are fucking hot. It ain't like the nasty broads that fucking contact you on Craigslist. I had some 300-pound woman that looked like she belonged on the movie Misery. I'm like, goddamn, I ain't coming to your fucking house. You're going to tie me in the goddamn fucking basement. You're going to chop my goddamn beautiful pecker off. I don't want to lose my goddamn pecker. I'm going to give you a $10,000 performance tonight. And when Sirius Radio is out there listening, we're going to give you a $10,000 per... I can't even talk. We're going to give you a $10,000 performance. And I don't know why we got an echo tonight, but, like I said, I'm here to host the show. It doesn't matter if I hear the echo. I just cannot take incoming callers tonight. We'll just have listeners. But anyways, you remember my birthday. You buy me shoes so I can climb back up the gas peak. And earlier, early, I don't want to say Christmas gifts. I want to say Rickmas gifts. I can't even talk straight. Early Rickmas gifts. So remember my birthday. Keep that in mind, okay? And honor your father and all that, blah, 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 blah. Number 6, thou shalt not kill. Just fuck like there's no tomorrow. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Right like the goddamn fucking wind. I'm going to tell you something right now. What are we really here for on this planet? We're here to breed. We're here to fuck, okay? I don't care what you people say on my radio show. I know we're here to fuck. I'm here to rip my fucking pants down. I'm in a society based on fucking. I'm sorry, but love just is not working for the great Lord. And when love don't work, fucking always works. So it's going in my goddamn 10 commandments. You don't like it? Too bad. I'm the goddamn Lord. But tonight, I have appeased the wise men. The wise men, what's the rankings, man? Our rankings are going up. Come on, folks. Tune on in. This is Angel of Thy Night Radio. It's getting crazy here at studio, because I'm going to tell you right now, I got some age fucking alcohol here. We got Sneezer, our co-host. I got a fucking hellhound in the studio, and I got Kai. In a couple weeks, we're going to have a couple females that I'm going to be hiring on. And speaking of females, I am going to tell you one of my greatest sins I ever fucking did yesterday. I want you wise men, these people that are the Gestapo, the news, whatever you want to fucking call them, they follow Lord Rick around, they're up his goddamn ass. You want a drama, motherfucker? I'm here to give you And Justice for All tonight. Do you know that this episode is called And Justice for All? I called it Night of the Resolutions. But see, when it goes for sale, it's called And Justice for All. I'm giving you goddamn fucking justice tonight, motherfuckers. I'm going to tell you right now, I love all you women out there. And you're more than welcome to touch my ass, even though it was butt-stuffed up that fucking snow mountain. I risked my life. But the wise men have been chasing me for a long time. And I know you folks don't like to hear about them. I'm God, BCN. This is the Lord Rick Network. And all you people out there, Adrian Curry, you need to join the Lord Rick Network, man. Because I know about you, Adrian Curry. I've seen your Playboy pictures. I've seen you nude. I've seen you in thigh. I've seen you in fucking stockings. And I'll tell you right now, I don't care if you're married to Peter Brady, because I know on the Brady bunch there was some gay tendencies going on. I know there's some fucking ass fucking going on. I'm not an ass fucker, ladies. I'm a pussy licker, and I'm a fucking pussy fucker. She's married to Peter fucking Brady from the Brady bunch. I'll tell you right now, Adrian Curry, you need to come marry me. I know you've been in Playboy, and I know you've been hanging around Nowlive tonight. And I know you don't like me. You think I'm a male chauvinist. You think I'm a slut. You're right, I am a slut. I'm Lord Rick. I can be anything I want to be. I'm on the fucking radio. I've seen your nude pictures, and I'll tell you what. You don't look so great airbrushed. But I'll tell you what, I will suck your toes. And I don't even care if Peter Brady is watching, because you, my girl, you are very hot, Adrian Curry, and I love a feisty woman. So I don't care if you don't like AngelOfThyNight Radio, because I love a feisty woman. AngelOfThyNight Radio, it's legendary. I'm fucking legendary. I climbed a mountain. I climbed cliffs in the middle of the night. And I'm sitting here, I'm holding my fucking wine up to you motherfuckers because it's New Year's. And I want to wish you a happy 2009. I want to wish you a happy fucking New Year's. This show's going to be legendary. This show's going to be for sale. That's how legendary it's going to be. Because I love my fans. And I want you to own a copy on CD. I want you to have the CD in your fucking car. I want you to play it, and I want you to scare your fucking guests. When those passengers sit down, you put on AngelOfThyNight Radio. You scare the fuck out of them. You say, this is Lord Rick. You teach them. Because in 2012, Lord Rick's running for fucking president. I'm going to be president in this goddamn fucking country. You might not like a guy with humor running for your fucking presidency. But I don't care. I told you in the last episode, I'll call the fucking penny saver, man. I will tell the penny saver, I am running for president. Fucking like it too bad. Penny saver's a bomb. I used to deliver 1,000 penny savers when I was a kid, sweating my fucking ass off, and you know what my father would give me? I'd work all fucking day. It's like China fucking labor. Child fucking labor, busting your ass, delivering penny saver. My father's like, we got 1,000 more to go, 1,000 more to go. I go fucking deliver penny savers. My father gives me 8 cents. He says, here's your pay. He gets like $50 to deliver them. He's like, here's your pay. You get fucking 3 cents. I'm like, God damn, you're doing. We're holding steady at 12. We want to boost these fucking ratings, man. This is the #1 fucking show. Go ahead and ask a fucking question. Ask me a goddamn question. That sounds like a female asking me that question. A woman wants to know how many women I bang. Sounds like a woman who's interested in dating me, but she's a little bit skeptical. She's like, I don't know if you might have some disease or something. No, man, I like digital. You honestly want to know how many women I've been with? Because I can't answer that, because I have been with a lot of women. Now, recently, I've been a good boy. I haven't slept with any women recently because I said, it's November, it's Thanksgiving, it's the fucking holidays. So I'm going to be a nice guy, and I'm going to go on Craigslist. And I'm going to tell these women on Craigslist, I want a relationship. I want a fucking girlfriend. I am fucking hard. Somebody said something about being hard because of our long-distance type of things going on, but I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell you tonight why they call me Christ, okay? They call me fucking Christ because I'm going to raise Babylon again. Let me tell you how I'm going to raise Babylon. Well, I'm just a great Lord, okay? I'm going to tell you something about Babylon, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you're listening real fucking good. Do you know what Babylon is? Spell it out. B-A-D-Y-L-O-N. I'm going to prove to you I'm like Christ. I'm going to prove to you I'm the good Lord. I'm going to spread my fucking seed. Any woman that's willing to call in the Angel of the Night radio show tonight, I will father a child if she wants a child. Oh, isn't that appalling? You know what? I'm going to tell you why I would do it. Because tonight, when I was on Craigslist, some bitch, in the last 3 days, I've met a lot of bitches that say to me, now this hurts the Lord's feelings. I'm going to tell you, man, if the ratings don't go up after this, this hurts the Lord's feelings. But I have had, in 3 days, 3 to 5 women tell me they hate children. I'm a father of 3 boys. I'm a proud father. That's why I do the Angel of the Night radio show, because I want Sirius Radio to hire us. I want to give my kids a second fucking chance. And that is why I'm putting on a free $10,000 performance tonight. This performance I'm putting on, a company would pay me $10,000, if not more, to do what I'm giving you guys tonight. This is Angel of the Night Radio. I love all you fans out there. I love all you motherfuckers. And I want to thank you motherfuckers for listening. And I'm no man whore because I don't get paid to lick pussy. I lick pussy because I love to lick pussy, okay? How's that sound? It's a dirty fucking show, and I'm telling it like it is. You don't like it, ladies? Too fucking bad. I'm here to appall all of you, men and women. Even the fucking transsexuals that are goddamn listening. Because I'm sure some of them hermaphrodites from Craigslist are probably listening too. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Everybody listens to Angel of the Night Radio. This show's been running for a year and a half fucking strong. This show's going to run another year and a half strong. But we're going to be doing it from somewhere else. We're live in Las Vegas at Angel of the Night Studios, folks. I'm used to being almost the #1 ranked show. Well, it's going to drop all night long. But we're going to make this show fucking work. And I was giving you the 10 Commandments, but I was also talking about Babylon. You get it? Babylon? I'm here to offer women babies from the Lord. See, because here's the thing. Okay? I'm going to explain something to you. All right? I seen an ad on Craigslist tonight. And, some woman's ranting on about, wanting to get pregnant and this and fucking that. I'll read the ad later. But anyways, I felt bad for this girl. I'm thinking, God, she wants a kid. She goes, I just want a kid. I love children. And I love being a father. And people started telling me they hate kids on Nowlive, or not hate kids on Nowlive, they hate kids on Craigslist. I took a stand. And tonight on my show, I'm going to vouch for all them kids in fucking America. I'm fucking children. And you, I love children. I got a couple children in this goddamn studio tonight. I ain't pulling, he said, Kai says don't pull Michael Jackson. I'm not pulling no Michael fucking Jackson. What I am pulling tonight is I'm Christ your fucking Lord for 2009. You don't like it? Too fucking bad. Can you imagine how many people are going to listen to this show when they find out Christ is on the air? Mike Digital. Tonight, brother, I am fucking Christ. Jerk Off Radio's beating us. You know why Jerk Off Radio's beating us tonight, folks? Because UER, all of UER is in fucking Jerk Off fucking Radio, and they're all beating the goddamn meat. And if you don't know who UER is, they're a fucking shitty urban exploring group that likes to criticize me. We're going to talk about one of those main leaders, which I suspect of ass fucking. We're going to talk about this ass fucking going on because I don't stand for ass fucking. We're going to set this ultra boy fucking straight. We're going to have Road Wolf on the show, and he's not going to even know it. But I'm sure Road Wolf's out there fucking listening. I want you to know, brother, I'm here to hand you justice tonight. Season 3 is going to close out tonight, and Justice for All. I'm here to give you goddamn justice, brother, on my fucking show. Yeah, I don't want to be on fucking camera too much. I don't want to give you ladies a benefit of the doubt, but I'm going to tell you right now, if any of you women want to call in and you want a child, you say it on the air, I want a child. And it's not going to be a thing of financial responsibility. It's going to be a thing of love. I'm going to do this out of love. I'm going to show you how good of a Lord I am. And I will give any woman that I think is fit for a beautiful child, I will give a child. I might even give children. It really depends. But I'm going to tell you something. You're only going to hear this. This is on Angel of the Night Radio. This is a wild ride going on. I mean, since when in the history of radio has any radio show host offered their fucking beautiful sperm and offered a woman to be a fucking, like I'm going to father your child? This is a fucking privilege, folks. Yeah, I know, Mike. I can't pass you through. You got piano music playing, and that's, brother, but I want to tell you something. I'm here to promote your show tonight. You're part of the Lord Rick Network, not the BCN Network. I've seen the BCN Network, Autopsy Live. I want to promote his show. It's New Year's. I'm going to tell you why I'm doing this tonight, why I'm promoting a guy that's been ribbing on me. He's one of the wise men. He sees himself as evil and me good. I'm going to tell you why. Because I'm showing you generosity of the Lord tonight. I am the fucking Lord. I'm going to show you generosity. So check him out, autopsylive.nowlive.com. You can't go wrong. Listen to EAJ Man's show. EAJ Man, we're battling. He does not believe I'm Christ. He doesn't take it very serious. But I'm going to tell you something, brother. I am Christ. And if Adrian Curry's listening out there, you are fucking hot. I'm happy that you got married to Peter Brady. I hope he's in threesomes because I'll tell you, I'll take the front or the fucking back. You are smoking in your Playboy shoot, woman. And, you know, you can forgive what I said in the last show because, Adrian Curry, you are looking fucking hot in those thigh highs. I still bang you. Let me know when you get a divorce. You come to Las Vegas. We will fucking toke, Adrian Curry. We will fucking toke. We will smoke. We will drink fucking wine. I don't give a fuck. You got some nice tits. Now, I want to know if those tits are real. I want you to call on our show, and I want you to explain if those tits are real. Because I'm not a guy that can tell real from fake tits. Nowadays, you know, you get these girls, they got firm fucking titties. They put all kinds of hormones in meat, you know. 16 years old, girls got fucking triple D's. You're like, Jesus fucking Louise. You know, you're sitting there, you get buried in a mound full of fucking tits. When I was a kid growing up, man, women did not have tits. I never got to see tits unless I was a little boy sneaking in fucking Playboy. Do you know Playboy? I had a girl that was on Playboy Radio. It was supposed to come for an interview. She was a model. She was in L.A. She was an actress, and she wanted to be on AngelOfThyNight Radio. That model called me. She said, I'm coming to AngelOfThyNight Studios. I'm going to have you interview me. And, you know, my interview is pretty strict. It's like, if I get a girl here, I'm going to be like, show me your tits. If you can't show me your tits, you can't be on AngelOfThyNight Radio, ladies. I want to see some fucking tits on tonight's show. Show me some goddamn fucking tits. This is 2009. Yeah, about fucking 24 hours, almost 2009. But, you know, we're going to have some fucking girls live on our fucking show. And I just want to say to Adrian Curry, you know, your fucking shoot at Playboy is hot. It's fucking sleazing. I'll tell you, baby, I would fucking bang you, and I don't care if Peter Brady's watching because, man, you are fucking hot, girl. See, Adrian Curry doesn't like my show. She probably thinks this guy's a sexual fucking creep. This guy's a pervert. I'm a pervert on the AngelOfThyNight Radio show. I could be a pervert after the AngelOfThyNight Radio show. It just depends on who I hire as a fucking co-host because I got some weird fucking resolutions. But we're going to go on with the commandments. Number 6 was about thou shalt fuck like there's no tomorrow. You make sure you fuck in 2009, folks. That's what we're here for. We got a penis. We got a fucking pussy. The pussy goes in the fucking penis. That's what it's there for. Everybody's so uptight. I don't want to have sex with you. If everybody was smoking like I'm smoking tonight, and if everybody was fucking each other one after another, the world would be fucking happy. This is why Lord Rick's happy. Because I'm smoking. I'm fucking. I'm drinking. I'm even getting Rickmas fucking gifts. In our studio, we got a co-host named Sneezer, and we got a co-host. Hell, this is a co-host, too, sitting in the fucking corner. You cannot see her, but her name is Roxy. Cool. I've wrestled Roxy to the ground. That hellhound you see, I've wrestled live on camera. We're not fucking around on the AngelOfThyNight Radio show. I'm giving you the fucking Babylon tonight, or Babylon, some people pronounce it. I've given you Babylon. I've offered you women a child. You don't need to go for artificial semination. If you women are having trouble conceiving, you come to the Lord. But you've got to call in on the show and you've got to ask me to have your child. That's the stipulation. If you women want a child, these are my rules. You got to be semi-cute. I am tired of banging ugly Vegas girls. You got to be cute. Or at least, you know, a decent woman. You got to be a decent woman. And you call in and you tell me you want to have a baby. Be like, I don't want any financial responsibility because with my children, it's all based on love. We don't base things on money. And I will I will raise Babylon. You hear that, Mike Digital? I will raise urban explorers to join Day 5. When you're old and fucking gray, brother, when you're old and gray, all my children will be joining Day 5. It's like the soap opera, All My Children, you know? Yeah, all my children. Well, my goal in life, I've always wanted to have like 50 children. Now, I'm not saying I couldn't settle down. I mean, you know, it could happen. I could find a woman to tame my ass,
And I'd be like, you know what, I'll just give you all the children, all right? Like that story I'm going to fucking talk about later about the woman that had 18 fucking kids. Can you imagine having 18 fucking kids? Can you imagine how loose that fucking pussy is? Yeah, exactly. Fucking the woman has babies, you know? By the 18th fucking child, that baby's falling out, man. It's like Ty says, that baby's falling out. I don't like no loose pussy. That's why I don't fuck Vegas girls. Because I don't like loose pussy. I like tight pussy. That's why, you know, that's why in my commandments, and I'm going to go back to it in case you didn't hear it. Actually, I'm going to go back to my resolutions, which are right here. I'm going to marry an Asian girl. As you know, folks, I'm going through a legal separation, and I'm pretty much almost divorced right now in my life. I'm a single fucking bachelor, ladies and gentlemen. No, ladies only. Gotcha, motherfuckers. I'm smarter than you think when I'm fucking stoned. I'm going to marry an Asian woman. I don't fucking care. If you're an Asian girl, let's get married in a couple fucking weeks. I'm asking for those fucking listeners, if you're an Asian girl listening on the line, I want to get fucking married in 2 weeks. Fuck my ex-fucking wife. Fuck my ex-wife. It's time to move on to something better. Not something bigger, but it's time to move fucking on. And the Lord has moved on, and the Lord's trying to raise. Look at this. Look at me in camera. I'm trying to raise fucking Babylon. I am offering women babies. So any woman that calls in or any woman that will come live at the studio, I will give a child to. But like I said, there's got to be some, physical attraction. I don't expect my dick to go on you. You shouldn't expect your pussy to go on me. I'm telling you, I'm going to applaud you so much, we're going to put the ratings at number 1. Because this is Angel of the Night Radio Show. We got our own fucking music by Mike Digital of Daggy5, DEGGI 5.com. I'm here to give you a goddamn show. Mike Digital, you go in the chat room, you tell Daggy5 to get here, because I want to bang some fucking girls. I love Daggy5 girls. You ER girls are goddamn fucking ugly, but these Daggy5 girls, they are fucking smoking hot. I would give a woman a baby on Daggy5. I create beautiful children. And the reason why I'm doing this episode, I'm doing this for my kids tonight. I'm doing this for my fucking children. Because I want, which is right here, and I went back at 3, I want Satellite Radio to fucking hire me and my crew. Sneezer, Kai, myself, everybody that's fucking in the studio, and anybody who volunteered to help with Angel of the Night Radio, I'd like us to go to California, man. Get me the fuck out of Las Vegas, man. Sin City. I've done Sin City. I am the sin of this goddamn city. 2 weeks ago, I caused a fucking snowstorm like you wouldn't believe. I showed you the power of the Lord. I created the goddamn snowstorm in Vegas. Look at my fucking record. Everywhere I've ever moved, I've been able to create fucking storms. I am fucking God. I am fucking Christ on this fucking show. See, the wise men, they pick on me. They're on their fucking site laughing at the good Lord. They're like the devil. I'm like the fucking angel. I'm like Christ, That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The battle between good and evil, man. We got a battle going on fucking line. It's not about paranormal investigation. It's not about adventuring. It's not a battle. We got a bunch of gay motherfuckers talking about me. They're ass-fucking each other, man. And I'm not into that fucking game. I am no fucking ass clown. I am the host of the Angel of the Night Radio Show. And this show's going to get better and better as the night goes on. And I want to tell you more of my fucking commandments. Thou shalt... Yeah, I've seen that fucking post you made. Some author's been making a post about that, saying that I've been with women and committed adultery. Yes, I have been. Set to friends only. Interesting. Is it on public? Oh, it says everyone. No, it's not set. It is set to show everyone right now. See? I think Nowlive is just having a problem. So if you're out there listening, just do it from our widgets. Continue to do it from our widgets. There you go. It's fine. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what's going on tonight. Like I said, tonight a lot of weird shit's going on down on our show. All I'm trying to do, folks, I'm trying to give the 10 Commandments. I don't know. A lot of strange shit happens, It's like they consider the show like the devil, some people. They're like, oh, God, Angel of the Night Radio is on. This guy's talking about how he's the Lord, how he has power, how he's like Christ. What's so fucking bad? If I tell you I'm Christ, we're going to make the number 1 spot tonight. We're Christ. You don't like it? Too fucking bad. appall you. I'm here to appall the Pope. Hey, Pope, I am fucking Christ. I have no idea. I've never had a problem, all these problems in Nowlive. And, yeah, start your show. I'm trying to restart the show because everybody's having problems and just allow the cam. Kai's still learning this, and it's a good learning experience for him. But anyways, commit adultery. People are making websites because they're saying I sleep with married girls. I'm sorry, man. So I've goddamn sinned. They always say that the Lord is the devil himself. Do you know what my nickname is in New York? They call me the devil in disguise, and I'm here to take your fucking souls tonight. I'm here to scare your souls. I'm here to make you laugh. I'm here to goddamn appall you. And I'm going to tell you right now, thou shalt not steal from the good Lord. There's been some women. They've been stealing from the good Lord, and we're going to talk about that tonight. I'm going to tell you why these women are stealing from the good Lord. So you better stay tuned. Don't leave this chat room because we're going to put on some tunes. We're going to go on break. I'm going to see what's going on in our chat room. I'm going to have a drink of booze.
Once again, the 843 Radio Mix Show, baby.
Talking about digging tick, 1 hour, you lying, 2 hours, 3 hours. I ain't even boasting about my shit. But once I put that dick down, put it down. For real. Talk, I'm gonna just tell you this.
843 Radio.
Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I beat that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I beat that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I beat that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I beat that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Big dick slanging, big dick slanging. Once I lay it down, had a thick bitch singing. Got an ass like Trina, got that wet for you. You can call her Aquafina. Plus she got an apple bottom bookie. Nice type of bookie make a nigga go loony. Nice pussy nigga talking, he gon' do me, he just talking. I beat that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I put that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I put that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I put that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I put that pussy up till that pussy can't walk.
Give me that magnum. Watch out, rapper. Hit me straight drag. That pussy push 1,000 horses. I got Henny in my engine. I do a pint of miles, so you know I ain't zipping. You know a nigga strapped when I come off in your crib. In case you try to get me, I can put it in your rib. Your old girl told me when she screw me, she gon' drag me. I hit her with a still look like, bitch, I need a magnum.
Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I put that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I put that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big dick slinging boss home. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I put that pussy up till that pussy can't walk. Bitch, I need a magnum. Bitch, I need a magnum. I'm coming through big can't walk.
Once again, that's my shit. That's Magnum. My niggas Hollywood and Troy. On the 843 Radio Mix Show. We live on State Your Problem Saturday. Phone lines is open. Caller, you on the air. Talk to me. What's up? Girl, you're loud, girl. What that? What's it called? Oh, really?
You know, all these niggas out here talking shit, so they do this, they do that, they do that. Niggas can't fuck, niggas ain't giving us no money.
Damn. Well, that's what's up, man.
You got a song for me?
Yeah, baby girl, I got a song for you right now. This track right here called Let's Go.
Let's
Featuring
Go.
my nigga D-Boy.
Let's go.
Anyways, we're going to get back to the show. Our co-host has made it, folks. If you're looking on camera, our co-host is sitting right here. I told you he would actually have the microphone near him. I'm going to put it near him. If you're watching on camera, look. This is Sneezer. He is stoned. Wake up, Sneezer. Talk into the mic. He smells it. He knows, but he cannot talk in it, folks. But I'm going to tell you right now, our co-host is here to support us. Our co-host, Sneezer, is wearing a shirt. We got Sneezer in a shirt right now. It says Spiderman on it because he's like the hero. He's like Spiderman. He fucking darts across the walls, knocks over trophies. My roommates are like, that fucking cat, that cat's pal hits everything. That cat's badass. I'm like, this is fucking Sneezer. This is a lion. This is a co-host on the AngelOfThyNight radio show. And folks, we have our co-host here. I put the microphone up to him. He smelled it. He knows what it is. Sneezer, welcome to the show, buddy. There you go. He has his nose and mouth up to the microphone. He wants to talk. He can't talk. Sometimes he's a very vocal cat. He is a feline. He is a lion. He's a miniature lion. 8th place. Yeah, that's right, man. Our ratings are going up, you bastards, because I got a fucking lion on this fucking show. We're going to put the ratings #1 tonight. Because once you tell the world that I'm fucking Christ, it'll spread like wildfire. It'll be in fucking Jerusalem. Jerusalem will be like, yeah, Christ. But I'm going to tell you something. I'm pointing at the camera. And you look at this real fucking well. I'm not going to die for your sins. But I'm going to fucking smoke some weed for your fucking sins. That way everybody lives. You can welcome the new fucking Christ to the world. Christ is goddamn born. Rickmas, Christmas, who gives a fuck? Send me some fucking shoes, and I'll climb like a goddamn buck. I'm going back to Gas Peak. I'm climbing it, and I don't fucking care if I fucking make it again. I don't fucking care. I admit I was fucking climbing a mountain bare ass. Clothes were fucking ripped. Underwear was fucking ripped. Shirts were ripped. I'll tell you what, man. You ladies, I'm going to put my ass on eBay, and I'm going to auction my ass off. Because where I got injured on my ass is nice and smooth, and I don't fucking care. So what, I lost my ass. So what, I lost my ass on the mountain. You ladies want to touch his ass? Come on now. We're going to put ourselves #1 in the fucking rankings tonight, because I'll tell you right now, this Lord just might bear his ass on fucking camera tonight. So Kai, you better fucking run. Kai's laughing, but I'll tell you what, Kai needs to fucking run if I bear my ass on camera. Mike Digital, just please, brother, please close your eyes. We got a dog here that's trying to throw up in our studio right now. This is a hellhound. We must release the hellhound. I'm sorry, folks. I'm releasing the beast right now. Go beast. Go beast. The beast has left. Even the Lord has beasts. And I told you a couple weeks ago I can talk to animals. But I'm going to give you the rest of my 10 commandments tonight. Because you know what? 2009, folks, I love all my fans. We're going to make this a better show. This is the season finale of season #3. Our show has been around for a while. We've almost always been in the #1 rating since we've hosted our show. As long as you make a top 10 in the night, you know, you're God. And tonight we're giving you a dose of fucking God. This is AngelOfThyNight Radio. And I'm going to give you commandment #7. And I gave it to you there. Thou shalt not steal from the Lord? Well, I'll tell you what was stolen from me. I had a girl over on Christmas Eve. A very pretty girl. And she said, I'm from South Dakota, and I'm a good girl, sir. How you doing, sir? That woman came into my house on Christmas Eve, told me she'd spend a few hours with me. Pulled out her piece. She goes, here's my piece. What, who's packing, you or me? This girl ain't got nothing to pack, but I got some marijuana to fucking pack. And I packed that marijuana, and we smoked it. And 5 minutes later, she goes, sir, may I have some more weed? I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is going on here? I'm suspicious. I'm like, if you ain't stoned by my weed, because I gave her the good shit. And she wasn't fucking stoned. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So I pack another bowl. I was like, sir, pack another bowl. I'll pack another fucking bowl. And I'm going to tell you something. She smoked almost the entire bowl herself. She smoked 2 goddamn fucking bowls. And about 10 minutes later, some guys were texting her. And she's like, I'm new. I don't have no friends. But she's asking all these weird questions. You got some weed stash? I'm like, weed stash? What are you talking about, weed stash? I ain't got no weed stash. I smoke it all up. I don't got nothing. The fucking girl pulls out her pipe. And she says, I want thirds, sir. Give me thirds, sir. I said, why are you calling me sir? She says, I'm a very respectable South Dakota girl. How respectable? In my house, you're smoking the Lord's fucking weed. You're smoking the Lord's weed, and you are not returning the fucking favor. Get on your knees, suck my fucking cock. This is AngelOfThyNight fucking night, the host, the head honcho, the president, the Lord. Yeah, I don't know why our ratings are dropping. Maybe people just can't see us on camera. Maybe people don't even know. But if you're out there, folks, listening to the various widgets we have, those count too as stats for our ratings. Actually, not necessarily ratings, but the counter's broke on Nowlive, so it's not counting us at all. But anyways, this woman, her pimp calls up, and her pimp's like, you know, you can't work them. I mean, if I'm hearing correctly, you can't work them for any weed. Get the fuck out. So I'm sitting there in my fucking room, and I'm thinking to myself, I ain't getting no pussy on Christmas Eve. This girl smoked all my shit, and her pimp fucking calls, and she gives me a hug, and she says, thank you, sir, and walks off, and I never see her again. That's the power of fucking Craigslist, folks. Craigslist is crooked, and it's fucking dirty. If my friend says that if you get on AngelOfThyNight radio right now, my friend and my co-host will show you how to roll a tulip live on fucking camera in 2 stages. The 2-stage joint. We're not going to tell you what's in the joint, but you know you can guess. You are more than welcome to play this game show that's on AngelOfThyNight radio. Guess what's in the rolling papers. The tobacco. What is it? You're never going to know. But one thing's for certain, you're going to see Lord Rick high on camera live tonight from Las Vegas, from AngelOfThyNight Studios. Number 9, you will bear ass. You shall bear ass to every neighbor. You see your neighbor? You bear your fucking ass to that neighbor. You pull down your pants, you look at your neighbor, you smile, and you bear your ass. If more people were to bear their ass, this world will be a happier place. You seen 2 weeks ago on our episode, you seen Chris, Irish Stud, Fighting Irish, whatever you want to call him. We've announced him by all names. He bared his hairy ass to me. And he said to me, Wick, you dumb. That's what he said. I wait, Wick. I hate Wick. Irish Stud introduced me to some girl at her Halloween party. And I thought this was the most retarded girl I've ever fucking seen. I offered this girl a brownie. I don't eat no fucking chocolate. I said, Irish Stud, what are you doing, Irish Stud? Who the fuck is this woman you brought for me over at Halloween? And you know what Irish Stud says to me? Irish Stud says, I was married to this woman for years. Irish Stud, his ex-wife was crazy, and he brought her to my house, and I didn't know what to fucking do, and he calls me a whip. He's like, you're a whip one, Wick. You're a whip one, Wick. That's how he talks to me. I'm no whip. I was running. This woman looked like the Bride of Frankenstein. She had gray hairs through her fucking black hair. It looked like the Bride of Frankenstein. I'm sorry, man, but this is Lord Rick. I ain't dating no female Frankenstein, all right? It's a 2009 episode. I'm here to give you laughter. I'm here to steal your souls. I'm here to fucking appall you. If me telling you Christ appalled you, too fucking bad. Because this is 2009 almost. And this is our season finale of Season 3 of AngelOfThyNight Radio. And number 10 commandment, thou shalt not be ass fucking clowns. You ass clowns that are chasing me around, you're like a bunch of fucking ass clowns. Posting my personal ads. What do you think you're doing posting my personal ads? So now I got to speak my personal ads on my radio show, and I have to tell you straight out. My sins, my fetishes, and everything else about me. Because the ass clowns are chasing me around. They want a piece of Lord Rick's ass. That's the thing. That's why they chase my personal ads. And you know, that's pretty bad that our show is not getting high ratings tonight. But now that we fixed the technical difficulties, you know, people can come definitely back. Fucking ass clowns. But I'm going to tell you something tonight, and I'm going to sing a song for you. And you know my singing abilities. I'm going to sit here in the chair. I'm going to sit still from Mike Digital next to my co-host. I got a special song for you tonight. And I'm not a good singer, but it's called Auld Lang Insane. Should all the motherfuckers be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all the motherfuckers be forgot and all along insane? For Auld Lang Insane, my sluts, for Auld Lang Insane, we'll take a fucking old kindness yet for Auld Lang Insane. We twat and run about the bruise and put the whores fine, but we're wandering horny where's that sin's Auld Lang Insane. We twat in the bum, we morning sun till 69, but breast between us, braid us horse, sin's Auld Lang Insane. And there's a hand, my trusty cock, she is a hand of mine, and we'll take a right load, Willie Schlong, for Auld Lang Insane. And surely I'll be your pet slut, and surely you will be mine, and we'll take a fucking kindness yet for Auld Lang Insane. How's that for a fucking performance, motherfuckers? I can put a piece of paper in there because I don't give a fuck about the piece of paper. This show is fucking crazy. If I pull out my dick, the ratings will go number one, okay? And the ratings should be number one because how many radio show hosts have a lion sitting in the goddamn fucking chair? We got Kai, he's got a fucking mohawk. We got me, I'm the fucking Lord. That's the best crew you could ever fucking ask for. Yeah, we're gonna fucking jump to 10. We jumped to 10 because I'm a great fucking singer. This is a $10,000 performance, goddammit. I'm the fucking Lord. You people stay in this room, you listen to fucking Christ. You know what, fucking Christ? Then I'll tell you to go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if we can get to number one, I will bring a contortionist on this fucking show tonight. Is that a deal? If you can stay and you can get us to number one and invite your friends, I will show you a contortionist on this show. You will be goddamn fucking amazed. This is AngelOfThyNight radio show, folks. I can make it happen. I am the good fucking Lord. And I just gave you the 10 Commandments. You fucking ass clowns. What are you faking my personal ads for? So what if I want to get married? One day I have an appetite. One day I want to suck Adrian Curry's toes. The next fucking day I want to get married. The next day I want to have babies. I want to do it all. That's what being Lord Rick's about. You do it all. Your Father, your Son, your Holy fucking Ghost. When I say I'm Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, my ratings jump like 5, okay? Father, Son, and Holy fucking Ghost. I don't give a fuck. You want to see me? I'm going to throw away. Live on fucking film. I'm crunching it up. I'm throwing away the 10 Commandments. I've written them. They're up here. I got the 10 Commandments. So I want to thank those callers who called in our last show. You opened up my eyes. Santa Claus was a fucking fraud on our last show. You opened up my eyes, brother, and I'm thanking you for calling AngelOfThyNight radio show. We need to get some people on the air. We'll keep the speakers down. I just got to ignore my echo. My echo won't show up because I'm standing about 15 feet back from our cameras right now, and I'm on camera doing this back and forth. But we're back to the night of our 100 resolutions. And number 4 was marrying an Asian girl, and the reason why I explained why is because you don't want white girls from Craigslist. As soon as you post an ad on Craigslist, they write you back. They say, will you pay me $500 to fuck me? Fuck, yo, I use my fucking hand. I don't need to pay you $500 fucking dollars. Because if the Pope can jerk off, God can jerk off. You hear me, folks? God can jerk off. The only reason why our ratings drop is because we had technical difficulties with the show, and now people don't believe we're back. But you better believe me, I'm pointing you on camera. We are back, motherfuckers. And Adrian Curry, she's been on Nowlive tonight. I want her to call on the fucking show. I don't care if we got technical difficulties. I don't even care if the phone fucking rings and hangs up. And we have a phone call at our studio. Hello, hello. Who is this? Who? Oh, hi. Can you call back a little bit later? Because I'm in the middle of doing a radio show. Okay, I'm at the studio. I'll call you back later. Can you email me your number? Oh, you don't... Okay, let me go ahead and write your number down, and I'll call you when I'm done with the show, okay? All right, fair enough. Okay, what is your number? Mm-hmm. Hold on, the pen's not working. Okay, 771. Hold on, what is it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll call you back. I'll call you back after the show, okay? Because I got to get back to my band and stuff. All right, thanks for calling. I'll call you soon, okay? Okay, bye. Let me tell you who that was. Let me tell you who that was, folks. That was a chick calling the Lord. Somebody wants to go on a date with me. And this happened live on our radio show. This girl just gave me her fucking number. I'm teaching you how the Lord works. Miraculous fucking phone calls from fucking heaven. I don't know who this girl is. I don't recall giving this woman of this name my phone number. Miraculously tonight, a woman has called me on the show and said to me, what's your phone? She's like, I'll give you my number. I'm like, I don't know who this girl is. I got some girl fucking calling me up wanting to date Lord Rick. You ladies, I'm going to auction myself off on the Angel of the Night radio show. You might think it's petty, but you know what? I'm a single fucking bachelor. I ate pizza for fucking breakfast, all right? I ate pizza for breakfast. And I need a fucking woman to wake up in the morning to, fucking sucking, eating waffles, sitting on this god. You see this torch on camera? You see these double doors? This leads to the mountains, man. You smoke, you look at the goddamn mountains. I'm going to raise Babylon. I'm going to tell you why. Because any woman who has the balls to call on the show tonight live and ask if I will have her baby, all you have to do is say, will you have my baby live on air? We'll set it up live on air, and I will give you a baby. I make very beautiful children. I have beautiful children. And all those women on Craigslist, fuck you, who tell me you hate kids. My kids are gods. If you go on MySpace and you look at her Christmas picture, we're all standing by the Christmas tree, and guess what? We're all giving you bitches the goddamn middle finger. We're like, yeah, fuck you. See, women on Daggy 5, they're hot. You know, these girls go into these abandoned places, and they fucking are smoking. They go in, and they fucking have tight asses, tight fucking jeans, and we look at that shit. That's what urban exploring is all about. But you go on Craigslist, you get these women that are like 300 pounds, they're like, Lord Rick, I want to marry you. Yeah, you ain't fucking marrying me, and I'm really scared about this woman that called because, see, now I do remember, I gave out my number. Listen to me very carefully, folks. I gave out a number to a psycho the other day. She looks like she belongs in the movie Misery. Her hair is all gray and stringy, and she's got like missing teeth and is smiling in her MySpace picture. And I gave her my number. I don't know what I was thinking, you know. Sometimes you get high, you need a goddamn blowjob. You need a fucking blowjob. I wanted a blowjob the other day. So I'm fucking sitting there, you know, I'm flogging the goddamn fucking dog. I'm thinking, God, I'll just use this bitch. I really wasn't, you know, I was looking at some of her other pictures, and I looked at one. I said, it's the goddamn movie fucking Misery. So if I go to this girl's house, she's going to tie me up. She's going to fucking butcher me, man. I don't want to go to this girl's fucking house. I'm living a goddamn Misery movie. I'm supposed to be Christ. I'm supposed to be the good fucking Lord live on fucking air here. And I got some woman that wants to cut my ass to pieces. Cut my ass to pieces. I don't like it. But anyways, I went over, you know, number 4 was a married Asian girl. Number 5 was a jerk off a little less. Number 6 was a climb gas peak again with shoes. Daggy 5, please put a shoe fund for the Lord. As you can see right now, I don't know if you can see, but my shoes got holes in them. I'm lifting them up. I got holes in my shoes, man. I need a new pair of fucking shoes. And here I am putting on a $10,000 performance. What place are we in? See, our ratings are going up. Come on, folks. Join fucking in and stay. I want to get a fucking blowjob during the Angel of the Night radio show. I'm going to tell you why. That's one of my greatest resolutions. I want one of you girls to come here. I want you to suck my cock. I will lie on this fucking, I got this sack that's in the corner of our studio. I will lie back. You will blow me. I will hold the microphone. I will host the fucking show. I will never tell you if I'm fucking blowing. But I'll tell you what, if I get a sexy babe here, you are more than welcome to get on your knees for the great fucking Lord. You're never going to hear resolutions like this. But I'm going to tell you right now, 2009 for the Angel of the Night radio show is going to get sexier, filthier, more fucking appalling. We're here to fucking appall you. And that's why we do the show. I ruin Christmas, I'll ruin goddamn New Year's, and I'm going to also ruin Easter for you motherfuckers. Because when you find out that I resurrected, you're going to be pretty goddamn fucking surprised. This show is going places, and you've seen Santa Claus walk out, man. I pissed off Santa Claus in my last episode. I wrestled with Santa Claus. That's the type of shit that goes on. If I turn the chair, you can see Sneezer or CoHost. He's out for the night. He's stoned. He doesn't need this goddamn fucking show. I'm going to tell you right now. Number 9, bang one chick from Daggy 5, come on her tits and ass. I'm sorry, Mike, but I really will. If Duffy sends me the plane ticket to Boston, I want to come on some girl's ass. You know, I asked Adrienne Curry if I could come on her ass. She's fucking top model of the year. She's a fucking playmate for Playboy. And, you know, it's like my question for Adrienne Curry is, did you fuck Hugh Hefner? Did you have some wrinkled fucking stick in you? I just want to know, because if you had wrinkled stick, the Lord ain't coming anywhere near you. The Lord is staying far away, because I don't want no girl that had wrinkled stick. I'm sorry, man. But Adrienne Curry looks hot for fucking Playboy, and I wish Adrienne Curry would not talk about us on the show, but I wish she would come in the show. Because she's some fucking melons. We're going to talk about her. We really will, because I'll tell you what. You know, when you sit there and when you argue with a Playboy playmate, you know the Angel of Thy Night radio show is some serious goddamn fucking business in the history of fucking radio. Number 10 resolution. I want to become your savior. I'm not going to die for your fucking sins, but I'm going to stick to him as I said earlier tonight. Number 11 are Millie. She's part of our crew. She's our dark seductress. I want her to flash tonight her tits to the show. I know you're hiding out there, Millie. I want you to jump on camera. I want you to show your tits as a 2009 best. And I know if you show your tits once, you got to show your tits a second time. So if Millie is out there, show your fucking tits. And I'm sorry if you're at work, I guess you have to show me your tits private on Yahoo Cam. You know, the Yahoo Cam, it does wonders, man, when you're horny. You know. Number 12, my resolution. Be a guest on a Howard Stern show. I'm going to bare my ass on a Howard Stern show. If Howard Stern or any of his crew out there listening on Nowlive or anything from satellite radio, I will bare my fucking ass on the Howard Stern show. I will sit bare ass in one of the chairs and I will do an interview for Howard Stern. Bare fucking ass. I know you motherfuckers are listening. You think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm going to talk about bare ass in a little bit, okay? But I don't want to appeal. You know, I don't want to appall thousands. We've had thousands listen on Now Live. We've had high numbers. I think 30,000 are high if it's just in recorded. I don't want to appall thousands. I want to appall fucking millions. I want to appall fucking billions, man. We just want to appall you on the Angel of Thy Night radio show. And number 14, to get abducted by aliens in Las Vegas without getting anal probed. Tell you the truth, I may have been anal probed out in the goddamn fucking desert. I had a missing time, man. I had missing time. Irish Stud quit our show. Do you know why Irish Stud quit our show? He told me he thought he got anal probed in the ass by aliens. He walked out of our fucking show. We don't have no more Irish Stud. We got Ty here at the studio. We got Steezer at the studio, but we lost Irish Stud. He doesn't want to fucking dance. He doesn't want to fucking sing. Yeah, we keep dropping on the ratings, but see, that's okay because we're going to be selling our season. And you can own the show forever. So even if you miss out and don't listen to it all, we will edit it so that you can purchase it on disc, and it'll be available the 1st or the 2nd. Number 15, to kick half of the Paranormal Ghost Society members off the list. We're going to kick you off our list. You don't post, you don't donate, you're fucking too goddamn closed-minded, and half of you don't fucking smoke. I'm going to ban your ass. I'm going to delete your ass. Even Daggy 5 agrees with me like this. Daggy 5 says, hey, man, Lord Rick, your fucking show is bomb. But Paranormal Ghost Society members, they're not here right now. They're not here to meet and greet tonight, so you're all fucking being banned. Fuck all yous. I know, I'm so evil, but, you know, I've been called the Antichrist before. Anyways, number 16 is to become a feature show on Now Live. We want to become a feature show, and we know tonight the ratings dropped because we had a lot of technical difficulties. And when we first start the show, there's about, 100 people there, 1,000 people, and then they start dropping out because of the technical difficulties. They're like, I'll go to another show. You don't have to go to another show. You just need to understand that on Stoner Radio, things went a little bit behind. The keyboard stopped working. The music wasn't working. We had girls kissing. We had girls kissing tonight on this show. Did you guys see the girls kissing? You motherfuckers see the fucking women? Tongues in each other's mouth. I like my women like that. It's like, hey, invite your girlfriends over. Floyd's always here. Paul is from England. Paul was our first international caller to the show. But anyways, we're going on with resolutions. And I want to bang Adrienne Curry. That was my number 17, but I said it earlier. I want to bang her. She looks better in Playboy. But, the thing is about Playboy, well, they airbrush the girls in Playboy. They're not natural. And you can kind of tell Adrienne Curry, she's been spruced up. she's actually just an average girl, just a human being. And, you know, she's in Playboy, she's the top model. It's like, yeah, you got great legs, but you can see the glistening, you can see the airbrush, and you know she's airbrushed. Well, yeah, Liz Vicious. Anyway, Tom said Liz Vicious is better, and I have to agree. I don't care much for Adrienne Curry, but I'll tell you what, she's got some nice melons. I would bang her goddamn melons. She's been on Now Live tonight. Adrienne Curry, I'd bang your melons. I don't care if Peter Brady's watching. You know Peter Brady, he's fucking freaky as fucking hell. Let him watch. Everybody's into it now and then, a little bit watching. You know, hey. You know, it's just sex, right? No Playboy girl's going to marry me, you know. It's like I had Hugh Hefner. I ain't going to be with you, Lordrick. Hugh can go. He's got Viagra. Fucking Hugh Hefner, man. 18. I want to toke the twice amount of herb, and I want to flaunt it to my enemies. We got enemies that hate herb smokers. And you know what? I'm going to flaunt it to you. The next year, I'm going to flaunt me smoking fucking weed, and everything else is going to piss you off. It's going to fucking appall you. Because that's what we're here to do. I say in 2009, motherfuckers, we all party. We party. Because it's 2009. You're going to smoke on the AngelOfThyNight radio show. I'm going to fucking smoke. This has been called Stoner Radio. That's what we're going to give you tonight. We're going to give you Stoner Radio. Our ratings have dropped up and down, and that's fine, you know. Because those that are live, I love you to death. 19, I want to get a pair of shoes. I'm like Jesus. I walk around barefoot. Okay, I'm sorry. I admit I do it. Number 20, I want to get a new EMF detector. I'm a Ghostbuster, but I ain't got the equipment. Laugh, it's okay. You know, it's like girls asking, you're a Ghostbuster, can I see your equipment? I'm like, well, I ain't got no goddamn equipment. It's embarrassing. You're a Ghostbuster, but you ain't got no equipment. My fucking EMF detector fucking broke. It's like, what kind of ghost? You show up for a fucking TV show. What kind of ghost hunter are you? I'm like, I'm the kind that uses the power of the mind, you know, because you ain't got no EMF detector that goddamn works. This is the type of year I've had, motherfuckers. I lost my EMF detector this year. I'm fucking sniffling. I'm goddamn fucking crying. I'm hurt so bad I'm offering you women babies on the goddamn air. That's probably why our ratings dropped. We appalled women because I wanted to make some babies with some of you girls. I'm trying to raise Babylon here, okay? Before the fucking 2009. So if you women are daring enough to call in this fucking show and tell me you want a baby, we'll arrange it live on the air. Of course, keep in mind, when I find a girlfriend or I find a fucking good woman in my life, I can't be giving babies to other women. So you get me while I'm single, ladies. I'll give you a baby while I'm single. And then, well, I'm not going to say it because I will appall you. I'm sure I will. But let's put it this way. I am giving you an opportunity tonight. You ladies who cannot conceive, maybe you older women who don't have a boyfriend, I am offering you beautiful fucking children. I have beautiful children, and I'm only doing it because I've had a lot of people this week write me and say they hate kids. So I'm changing the theme of this fucking show tonight. You hate kids? Fuck you. I'm going to produce all over like a goddamn fucking rabbit out of hell. Bang, 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 bang. I killed the fucking Easter Bunny when I was in Area 51. I ran that bitch over. That bitch was fucking twitching. I felt so bad. I'm sitting there. I felt totally bad. But, you know, these are my resolutions, and I'm trying to change them. I don't want to kill the Easter Bunny again. But anyways, you know, I'm going through this. I want to make CNN. If I can go for a helicopter ride, I certainly can make CNN, right? It's like a goddamn fucking movie. Legs hanging over, feet bleeding. 22. Wise men, listen carefully. I want to make the Jerry Springer show. I want to go on goddamn Jerry Springer, okay? Yeah, I mean, I think my ratings should go up. I want to go on goddamn Jerry Springer. You know, what the heck? I'm going to, you know, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I mean, this fucking girl smoking all my fucking weed. Then her pimp calls. He goes, you ain't giving me no more. I'm like, no, you ain't smoking anymore. I go downstairs. I'm high as fuck. It's Christmas Eve. My roommates, they got the fucking family over. This prostitute, Mike, did you listen carefully? This prostitute came over my house, smoked all my fucking weed. Smoked all my fucking weed. No blowjob, no hand job, no fingering, no fucking tonguing, no fucking watching and masturbation, no pussy fucking playing. I'm telling you right now, this prostitute came over my fucking house, and her zipper was open, and I pulled her zipper up. I was a gentleman to a prostitute. I pulled a prostitute's zipper up, and I told that prostitute, I was like, sure, you can smoke a second bowl. And when she wanted a third bowl, I said, no, 3 strikes, you're out, bitch. walked out. I went downstairs after eating Christmas Eve dinner. And do you know who I seen downstairs? My roommate's father's future wife. Hands over the mouth, eyes staring at me. The entire fucking family stopped and stared as this prostitute walked out of my house. I know this is a prostitute. I know a prostitute when I see one. I had a fucking prostitute come to my house, smoke all my fucking weed, and walk off and give me no pussy. I got no pussy. I got no hand job. I got no blow job. I got no fucking foot job. I got nothing. I got called sir, and I got hugged, and she says, I had her call me Lord Rick. So she called me Lord Rick. She hugs me. She says, good night, Lord Rick. I will come back tomorrow, and I will smoke the rest of your stash. That's what she said to me. I'll smoke the rest of your stash. And this bitch, I have never heard from again. She says to me, I said, what's your roommate? She says, he's a lawyer. It sounded like no lawyer that called to me. It sounded like a fucking pimp. He's like, yo, man, what's up? You got some? You got some? Yeah, that's a lawyer, all right. He's managing your fucking cases. He was sure managing my case because she spent it on the phone with her pimp, and when I gave her no weed or I was out, she said, it's time to move on. And just like yesterday, we had a girl from Playboy Radio. Listen up, folks, Playboy Radio. And this girl from Playboy Radio, she was going to come over to my house, and I was going to interview her and have her show me her tits and everything for the Angel of the Night radio show. Well, this girl, she gets a block from my house and says, I can't find you a house. I can't find you a house. She talks like a man, you know, and I'm like, God damn, this girl's been on Playboy fucking radio. And she calls me up. She says, Lord Rick. She goes, you need to do your part. You need to come pick me up. I'm lost. I said, you got a GPS. Her GPS is talking in the background. Turn right on Washburn. Turn left on Simmons. I'm like, come on, man. You almost bought my fucking house. No. This model tells me, she says, I ain't moving anywhere. She says, you is. She says, you is, Lord Rick. You is coming to get me. And I sinned, and I hung up that phone. I said to her, I will come get you. I did not pick up this woman because this woman scared me. She goes, you is going to come get me. I thought I was black for a second. I was goddamn fucking black. That's right, you listeners. I was fucking black yesterday, and this black woman, she treated me like her boyfriend. She said, you is going to come here. You is going to listen to me. You is a motherfucker. You want to, you know, she's like, she's the host of Angel Night Radio. I'm like, I'm the goddamn fucking host. What do you mean I is? Yeah, I'm in a tight super out. It's fucking clunking, clunk, 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 clunk. Fucking tires are falling off. Yeah, lady, I'm going to take my Subaru to come get you. Fuck that, man. I'm going to go get my sons tomorrow. ID's going to do nothing. ID's going to go get my sons tomorrow. Fucking bitch, man. Just fucking thinking she owned Angel on the radio. I'm like, no. She goes, she says to me, I had business opportunities. I blew them for you. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, this girl comes into Vegas at 12, drives from L.A., 4 hours, drives here. Calls me at noon, says I'll be in your house at 20 minutes. 8 o'clock rolls around. She is not there. She is not. I'm fucking looking around, you know, I'm like at 8 o'clock at night, you know, I'm sitting here dressed. I'm thinking to myself, this girl's coming from Playboy Radio. This girl's gotta be hot. I'm thinking I'll see some fucking titties tonight. I mean, I'm a fucking pervert as much as you people in this chat room tonight are perverts. Yeah, I'm gonna call them out. I know you're a pervert, Muck Digital. You might be a pervert with just your wife, but you're a pervert like me. You like women. You can't fucking deny it, brother. But I'm going to tell you something. A lot of things are fucking going on. Yeah, everybody's a little bit of pulling and discussing in radio. But you know what the nice thing is about radio, folks? Is that by the end of the night when the show is over, we can all walk away and say, hey, you know, that was a great fucking show. I do this for the fans, you know. I mean, we get everybody together, and sometimes our show is number 1, and sometimes it's number 17. But it really doesn't matter because you can listen to these shows anytime you fucking want. We're here for one reason. We're here for the fans. And we love you. And anyways, my 23rd resolution, I want to be part of the Mike Digital Band. Mike, I wish I could put you on the air maybe. What Kai can do is turn up the speakers, patch you through, and he can translate everything you say to me, and I'll answer back. We can go ahead and try that. Just turn up the speakers a little. Mike Digital, call on in. But I want to join the Mike Digital Band. I don't care if I'm a manager, if I make some fucking weird sounds and you integrate it into a song. I want to be part of the Mike Digital Band, folks. And if you haven't checked them out, go to MySpace, type in Mike Digital Band. The CD between Becky Aspel and Mike Digital is out. We're very proud to have a musician like him on the show. But anyways, you know, we're going to be starting to accept some callers. I was going to have a special guest call. If you're out there listening, you can call in and talk about what you do. Like I said, technical difficulties in the studio. They happen all the time. Number 24 is the call upon the mighty Reverend X versus the Lord. Reverend X thinks he's God. He thinks he's Jesus Christ. I want Reverend X to call this fucking show, and I want to battle with you, motherfucker. Because I know that I've written Reverend X multiple times. Yeah, he's in England. Reverend X is some guy that thinks he's God, and we need to discuss this here on our show. And I wrote the guy, and he never wrote me back. I know he read it. I think I offended him. I think I appalled him because I'm just like, man, we want you on the Angel of the Night radio show. He don't want to face me. Just like Irish Stud. Irish Stud walked out of our studio because he didn't want to face me either a couple weeks ago. That's the type of shit that goes on Angel of the Night radio. But anyways, 25, to rip on Taps twice as much. Fuck you, Taps. You got all these good-looking fucking girls at the Sci-Fi Network on your show. You got all these good fucking looking chicks. Are you banging them fucking girls? Because if I had a ghost team that looked like that on my paranormal investigations, I'd be banging every one of those fucking girls. I feel like this is my cast, this is my crew. I'm the founder. But no, Taps, we're going to keep bashing on Taps because I'll tell you right now, I've had a few people write me that say they know Taps and they said that the show is definitely fake. My resolution in 2009 is we want to keep ribbon on Taps. It's like, come clean, man. But anyways, fuck you, UER. Consider it an honor that we mentioned you on the radio show. UERs, we're not going to promote him, but just let's, Mike Digital, he's the king of urban exploring. So if you want to check him out, go to baggy5.com. But anyways, we're going to play some music and go on break, and we're going to see. We still got an echo. We're going to see if we can fix it. We've had problems all night long, and that's fine. We're still getting the show done, and that's the main thing. And I'm going to play a song. #1 ratings on Nowlive, and we're going to do it tonight. And I know that we've been running a little behind because of technical difficulties, but come on back, man. This is Angel of the Night Radio. Hold on to your seats because we got a wild ride ahead. You know, this was just the beginning what I gave you. It was nothing. Anyways, tonight is the night of 100 resolutions by Lord Rick of Angel of the Night Radio. And we're playing it for you because we love our fans. And those who are joining us tonight, I want you to check out Daggy 5 of Daggy 5 Radio, and I'm here to promote them tonight. They're going to have a kickoff of New Year's Eve tomorrow night. Check them out, Daggy Radio. Daggy Radio is part of the Lord Rick Network. The Lord Rick Network is taking over on Now Live. You want to be part of the network? You join our show. This is Angel of the Night Radio, and I'm going to give you resolutions that are going to piss you the fuck off. 24, get Reverend X on. 25, rib on Taps. Fuck you, Taps. Fuck you, UER, number 26. But number 27 is I'm going to go back to California, but I'm not going back to Jackson. See, on the Lord's birthday, he suffered. On the Lord's birthday, I was giving bread on the streets. I was drinking beer. I was fucking smoking. I was sleeping on a concrete slab on my birthday. So I'm not going back to Jackson. Because let me tell you something. I spent a few months of my life in Jackson. You know where Jackson is? It's in California. It's a hit town. Husbands cheat. Wives cheat. Crackheads roam. Prostitutes roam. Lord Rick's spinning on the streets. I never encountered so many prostitutes in my life. I didn't sleep with no prostitutes. I just sat in the corner. I drank my Camel. I smoked my weed, and I slept on a concrete slab behind a church. And I still pulled off Angel of the Night Radio show for you motherfucking fans. Because you fans are great, and you were out there listening. You were putting my rankings #1. And I want you to put my rankings #1 enough. You call your fucking friends in here, and you tell them Angel of the Night Radio show is on. Tune on in, motherfuckers. We've discussed Adrian Curry. We talked about her Playboy shoot. We've had girls fucking kissing. There was girls kissing in this fucking studio. This shit is on. And I know some of you will catch the show late. If we do get a caller on in, Kai, you can turn up the speakers a little bit if you want. If you see a caller call in, like Mike Digital, or we're supposed to have a guy call in tonight, but with the technical difficulties, I don't know if he's going to call in or not. But if Mike Boatwright is out there listening, or Kevin, please have Mike Boatwright call on the show. We'd like to interview him for the show before 2009. This is our 2009 kickoff episode of Angel of the Night Radio. It's also our season finale. I keep saying premiere, but every season we do is like a premiere. Because when one season ends, we start another season, and every season is different. This last season is called And Justice for All. Wait till you see the artwork on the front of the disc. You people are going to buy our show. You're going to buy it because you're going to want it on disc. And we have 40 episodes, hours upon hours of radio. We have some of the best shit going on. We've had girls show tits on fucking camera. We've had fucking Santa Claus wrestle the Lord, or Evil Santa. I've had Hellhound wrestling. We've had Sneezer on as our fucking co-host, puking all over the fucking place 2 weeks ago, live in our studio, Angel of the Night Radio. And now that I'm on a fucking tangent, let's go over these fucking resolutions. Number 25, I want to do the Lord Rick Kiss-a-thon. If you ladies are listening out there, we want to do a kiss-a-thon. You come to Angel of the Night Studios, you kiss me. Then you kiss my fucking brother. Hell, behind camera, you get on your knees and fucking kiss me. But we want to have the Lord Rick Kiss-a-thon. So if you ladies are listening out there, I want to get 50 women to come to our studio, stand out the fucking door, and each of you must give me a peck, whether it's on the lips or on the fucking cheek. And if some of you women want to slip me the tongue, you're more than welcome to slip me the tongue, because you know what? Tonight, I was the first fucking, I'll tell you, I was probably the first radio show that admitted to tell you I'm Jesus fucking Christ. But I'm not Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just Jesus Christ, a fucking Angel of the Night Radio, folks. And if you're tuning in, I want to thank you fucking fans. Because tonight we got a lot more dirty humor. We got guests calling in, and we're going to make this show what it's worth. 2009, my resolution is to make 5 babies. So I want at least 5 of you women to call in saying, Lord Rick, I want to have your baby. If you can do it tonight, Wish, you definitely can do it to Lord Rick. I always see these fucking fans. I go to a concert and I look, and these fans are like, oh, you're Metallica, I want to have your baby. Well, you know what? Don't you want to have Lord Rick's baby? Hell, we'll have babies. We'll just play. It's fun making babies, right? We don't have to have no babies. We'll just pretend. That game always works on Craigslist. You know, you write a girl and you're like, hey, you know, I like to have sex do you want babies? She's like, yeah, you know, you're sitting there, you know, you ain't thinking about it, you're just thinking about fun at the time, but then 9 months later, fucking driving Lord Rick crazy. Lord Rick's doing his angel show, you know, Angel of the Night radio show, and all of a sudden you hear out Lord Rick's door, but you don't hear from one fucking woman, you hear from like 10 different women standing at the door being like, Lord Rick christened us, Lord Rick had our baby on the Angel of the Night radio show. And you know one of my goals, I'm telling you folks, I want to get a girl here. I want a fucking blowjob. I want a fucking blowjob. You're not going to see it on camera. But I'm going to be doing the song and be like, oh, you know. But I don't fucking sound like that because when I sing, the ratings go up. Every time I sing a song, the ratings go goddamn up. So you know what we're going to do tonight, folks? Oh, shit. I just tore up the other thing. But I got it. And we're going to sing again. And we're going to boost our fucking ratings. You watch our ratings go up on Nowlive. And I'm going to sing this song one more time. You know what? No, I'm not going to sing this fucking song. Kai, you're going to sing this song. It's time to boost some fucking ratings, folks. And I'm going to bring Kai to sing this fucking song. Because it's fucking 2009. We're hitting it off on Angel of the Night radio. If you're out there tuning in, here's Kai. It's called Auld Lang Insane.
Hey, what's up? I'm Kai. I'm the one that he keeps talking about, and I'm over here behind the scenes on the computer. We're switching off right now. I don't know. I'm not really a good singer, but I'll give this a shot. Should all motherfuckers be forgot and never be brought to mind? Should all motherfuckers be forgot and Auld Lang Insane? What's the lyrics? Or what song does this go to? I have to know. If I could get the song, I could do this. Well, otherwise, I'm going to stand up here and look like a jackass otherwise. Alright. Well, give me, what kind of,
Here we go. Okay. Should all motherfuckers be forgot?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about what's the tune that it goes to, because this is like a parody.
When they count down, when they count down for New Year's, they're like this all, you know, should all motherfuckers be forgot? You gotta sing it like that. All motherfuckers be forgot.
Should all motherfuckers be forgot and never be brought to mind? Should all motherfuckers be forgot and Auld Lang Insane? For Auld Lang Insane, my slut, for Auld Lang Insane, we take oh fuck a kindness yet for Auld Lang Insane. But twats we run about the bruise and put the horse fine, but we'd wonder horny a weary fit sings Auld Lang Insane. We twats we had paid in the burn from the morning sun till 69, the breast between his greatest horse sends Auld Lang Insane. And there's a hand me trusty cock, and give a hand on mine, and we talk a right to load a willy song for Auld Lang Insane. And surely I'll be your pet slut, and surely you'll be mine, and we'll take a fuck of kindness yet and for Auld Lang Insane. I guess I don't know where the Irish thing came from, but here, I'll spit a song from you from Lil White, and I know it by memory. Go on and flip me 2 Xanax bars, I'm ready to get full. Fit the crown and wash it down on downtown, snapping rules. Ain't no shame up in my in fact, I meant to leave the ring. I see cotton in my system, man, I'm feeling kind of strange. Watch me choke about the stuff blueberry from Texas. You want to get up in rotation, that's too bad, cause I'm stressing by now. It's 1:30 a.m. 11 Percocets just into me. 15 minutes from the second, I'll be crawling on my knees, laughing at the crowd with all the clowns of beasts surrounding me. Take another lower tab to calm me down and let me sleep. Body be relaxed, muscles be loosened, you have stopped the pain. No more bitching about your day of work and driving in the rain. Put up with the fussing and discussing, not playing in your brain. Hypnotizing minds with all the rest, and I can do the pain. Take a chill pill to slow me down and get back in the game. Gotta be up on your P's and Q's that you can feel it, man. I see cotton Xanax bars, Percocets, and lower tabs. Writing morphine patches, ecstasy, and it's all up for grab. What you want, what you need, hit me up, I got you, man. What you want, what you need, hit me up, I got you, man. Scarecrow, what's that chip hop in a powerful pill they call Oxycontin? But it's so tiny that it got you dragging. Haven't you heard big things come in small packages? I prefer the orange ones with the black seeds. Take 2 and you cannot move without your seeds. Some people melt them down in the needle and shoot them up. But I pop up with Seroquel like glue. See, I'm a pill popper, and I'm going to keep popping. Give me 20 Xanax and I'm going to start dropping. Ain't no stopping them. When they in my system, man, I really miss them. Can you help me hit them? I heard you. I put that on that fucking pin check. Give me some fuckhead. Give me some Percocets. I need me some Furbo so I can break down. Cause I nigga like me, take this to psych town. I see cotton Xanax bars, Percocets, and lower tabs, value morphing patches, ecstasy, and it's a left for grab. What you want, what you need, hit me up, I got you, man. What you want, what you need, hit me up, I got you, man. Alright, I got the chorus out because they just repeat that twice. But, there you go. Back to the lower grade.
I just heard that the Brew Crew Network is killing us in ratings tonight. Listen here, you fat and bald motherfucker. What do you think you're fucking doing? This is AngelOfThyNight Radio. This ain't the Brew Crew Network. We ain't fucking brewing no beer here. We're brewing some goddamn fucking smoke. Some 420. We're fucking stoners. Stoners are better than fucking drunks. By the time your show gets to an end, you will be drunk. By the time my show gets to the end, I will be stoned. And I'll still be doing my show with energy tonight. I'll still be doing my show, motherfuckers. Yep. How about that, man? We got Kai on our show. He's rapping for us. He's got a fucking mohawk. You can't beat that. I'll tell you what. We're going to put Contortionism live on camera. We're number 4 right now. Look on camera, folks. Watch this on camera. You're never going to see anything like this in your life. He's going to demonstrate.
I'm going to demonstrate how to put my get out of handcuffs, because most handcuffs, when you put them behind, I'll simulate by having my hands right here, and you cannot pull it down below your back. Well, here you go. If you take and dislocate the shoulder, pop it up. You're coming around.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Check this out, folks, live on camera. Contortionism at its best. Come on, EAJ Man. Okay, he's going to do more on camera, folks. EAJ Man, the Brew Crew Network, does not have a contortionist on film. You watch our fucking show. Okay, talking to the mic.
If you have a normal shoulder like this, the only way you can actually do that is you have to dislocate it like so. And you can actually take and push your finger up into the socket and just pop it back in place.
Oh, man, it was disgusting. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it's popping. Holy fuck. He is popping his joints out of his sockets, man. His hips, he's doing it with his hips right now. He's doing it with his ankles currently at the moment. His wrist, he just popped his wrist out of place. Wow. He got to do his knee. Oh! Fucking on camera. His knee is out of place. Holy shit, man. His knee, oh, man. This is on AngelOfThyNight Radio show, folks. He's... Okay, here's his normal arm length on film, on camera. His shoulders are out of place. He says this is his AT&T reach out and touch somebody. And he just popped them back in place. He's going to do... He's going to dislocate his neck on the AngelOfThyNight Radio show, so his imitation of E.T. This is being done live on AngelOfThyNight Radio show, folks. Put us at number 1. Let's get the ratings tonight. We deserve it. We're on camera. He just dislocated his neck. Holy shit. I have never seen this on film. That has got to be fucking amazingly uncomfortable. Oh, man. He just popped it back in place, folks. This is AngelOfThyNight Radio. We've just had Kai on board, on camera, dislocating his joints, including his neck, his knee. Yeah, we're going to beat fucking BCN because you know why? Because we got a goddamn fucking contortionist on fucking film. This is AngelOfThyNight Radio. This is the power of fucking Lord Rick. And I told you, motherfuckers, I told you we're going to get number 1 tonight. We have had Kai sing the New Year's song. And I'll tell you, it was funny because we turned people into legends. We turned people into fucking singers. And there's a lot of shit fucking going down tonight. Because we're moving. Oh yeah, and if you want to see Kai's tattoos, I recommend paying attention to the camera right now. He wants to show off his fucking tattoos. He got this one in Germany. It's an amazing tattoo. You've got to be part of the show to watch the shit and the stunts that are going on. If you left the show, you snooze, you lose. He's got a zodiac, fire, air, water going around at the same time, he says. You can read his symbols upside down, on and back. This is AngelOfThyNight Radio show, folks. This is done live. We have people that You know, we have people doing all kinds of stunts. I did a couple stunts myself. I had wrestled a dog a couple weeks ago. We are the highest rating currently on Nowlive. We are the kings of Nowlive. Motherfuckers, I appreciate you listening because this is our season finale at Angel of the Night radio show. BCN, you're falling apart. Brew Crew Network, your men are fucking quitting. This is Angel of the Night radio. I suggest the AJ, man, you fucking join our show. Because I'm going to tell you why you join our show. Because there's only one Angel of the Night. And that's Lord fucking Rick. And in a couple weeks, we're going to have some hot girls live on fucking camera. This is what it's about. This is not the Paranormal Ghost Society. This is fucking Lord Rick. Raw, fucking live, at his best. Fuck you, BCN. Fuck you, TAPS. Fuck you, EER. Fucking Daggy 5 Radio. Angel by Night Radio. All the fucking way. Check them out. Mud Digital Band on fucking MySpace. I'm going to tell you about how I joined the fucking circus. You want to hear how I joined the fucking circus? EAJ Man was the fucking clown of Brew Crew Network. That guy's so fucking drunk. That guy fucking needs help. We're fucking stoned. We ain't drunk. We're hosting the show. We got energy, man. This guy, he's fucking belching. Beer and fucking Cheerios, man. I like beer and fucking Cheerios. I also got fucking booze and fucking Cheerios. I don't got no beer. I got vodka and Cheerios, man. I got fucking a cigar here. I got fucking weed. I'm living it up live in Las Vegas. Where the fuck are you people? Brew Crew Network. I'm from East Aurora. I'm from fucking Las Vegas, motherfucker. Yeah, I know you, EAJ, man. I know what you're about. You're about evil. You're chasing my fucking personal ads because you think you're going to butt fuck me. That's what the circus is fucking about. It's about butt fucking. And I joined the fucking circus, but I fucking got out of it before I was butt fucked. And I'm going to tell you a story. I had two women here yesterday, and the one woman tells me, you know, she looked fat. She was supposed to come here tonight. She was fat and humongous. She came to my fucking studio. I showed her my studio, and I looked at her, and I said, you know, I could put a wig on this girl, and this girl, a red fucking nose, this girl looked like a fucking clown. And this girl sitting in the corner smirking, I'll be your best friend. Just give me some weed. So I give this girl my fucking weed. You know, I'm thinking, God, you know, you want to cop a goddamn feel? Feel my goddamn fucking cock. Reach your hand down my pants. I just smoked you out. Feel my fucking cock. I'm sitting there looking for my fucking dick to be felt, and this girl fucking takes off. And the other one tells me, I hate Howard Stern. I don't like Howard Stern innuendos. So I said, I run an adult radio show. You're not going to like my goddamn innuendos. Here's my innuendo on fucking film, ladies and gentlemen. Here's my fucking innuendos. Fuck you. This is Angel of the Night Radio. We're going to boost our fucking ratings higher than you've ever seen them. Because I'll tell you what, I met Bozo the fucking Clown, which is EAJ Man on Brew Crew Network. You're a fucking bozo. I'm fucking Christ, okay? I fucking rule Nowlive. I'm the king. I'm the one who deals with fucking Adrian Curry. Adrian Curry, I will suck your fucking toes as long as they're not earbrush, bitch. Okay? And Peter Brady, he can fucking sit back and fucking watch. I seen you naked. You want... Yeah, I am fucking beating you because I can create miracles. I am the fucking Lord. Yeah, you motherfuckers, you all come to the chat room because I got something to tell you. I got a story. I got to tell you about my resolutions. You don't like my resolutions? Fine. But I joined the fucking circus. I've been having all kinds of girls coming in and out of my house, okay? Christmas Eve, prostitute came over, smoked all my weed, gave me no blowjob. The next night, two young girls came over to my house. I said, let me get my jackets. I came downstairs. I ran in the street. Those girls were running and driving off. The Lord had scared them. The good Lord had scared two women away. I thought I was sitting there. I was like, oh, man, it's threesome time. I'm going to have two girls fucking on their knees bowing to the Lord. That wasn't the case. These fucking girls, they drove off. I just wanted to go for a cup of coffee, man. It's like EAJ, man, you know you're not getting laid. You need to join the Lord Rick fucking network. Lord Rick fucking network, not PCN, Brew Crew Network. What the fuck you brewing? You brewing fucking in the ass? We don't fuck in the ass on the show. We fuck girls on the show. I fuck girls. You ain't gonna see me fuck no girls because I got camera face in front. But what goes on in backstage, you have no idea on the Angel of the Night radio show. And that's why you're listening, because we're here to fucking show you backstage, motherfuckers. And I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna beat Brew Crew Network. I can't even pronounce it. I'm so fucking stoned. But I had a prostitute come over. The fucking my friend's mother-in-law, not mother, but soon to be. You know, it's her father. Her father's getting married. She's appalled because the prostitute walks out and smiles like, hey, baby. I slapped her on the ass. I'm like, we'll smoke again sometime. But I'm just putting on an act, you know, because I don't want my roommates to think I'm not getting no pussy. I want my roommates to know I'm getting pussy. You know, I want to be honored. I want to be respected. I'm a man. I'm more than a man. fucking show. And this girl prostitute walks in. I'm like, God damn, I didn't even get a hand job out of it. So my roommates are all appalled. They're like, this girl was in your room 10 minutes. What the fuck? They think I'm getting pussy left and right, you know? And then all of a sudden, these two girls, they come over. It's like midnight. They come over, and they fucking run driving off. The great Lord had scared them. I scared away these women. I'm telling you right now, I will scare you fuckers away. That's why my ratings were so low. I was scaring you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers were leaving tonight because you were goddamn scared of the fucking Lord. Christmas, fucking humbug. I ruined your goddamn Christmas. I chased my crew members out of this fucking show. I chased you out of my show. I appalled all you motherfuckers out there. I'm showing you tonight energy like you've never seen on the Angel of the Night radio show. And you know what, PGS, fuck you. These are my members of the Paranormal Ghost Society. Fuck you. You girls have never sucked my fucking dick right anyway. I'm Daggy 5 all the way. I will bang all the fucking Daggy 5 chicks because I love Daggy 5. That girl that's holding up my picture, that blonde, god damn she's hot. I just want to fucking put her up against the wall and fuck her. Fuck Vegas, man. You know where it's at? I'll tell you where the women are at. Boston. Daggy fucking 5. Check them out, folks. I'm here to promote him tonight. Mike Digital, he is our co-host. He's on board with us. DEGGI5.com. Daggy 5. King of... Yeah, plug your shit in the chat room. Everybody. We got Billy Mack. Dylan's show from Dylan's show. We have a couple guests. Yeah, we have a couple guests tonight. Okay, Vaughn. Well, I want to welcome everybody to the chat room tonight. It's been a pleasure. I know some of you are listening not from the chat room. Our ratings can go up over 1,000 at times. I remember one time we had 8,000 in some show. We're in fourth, though. We're doing very good. If you're up there near the feature shows, we're not a feature show. We don't have an 800 number, and we still fucking are one of the top fucking shows in Nowlive. But anyways, I live in Circus of the Freak. So I had two girls over yesterday. One was talking about demons, you know, and she seemed all right, but she was drunk. The one girl comes over, she's peeing outside, she's peeing on the street. I live in a neighborhood full of cops and fucking, I got police officers, firefighters, lawyers. They all got these $1 million houses. This girl's peeing out in the street, and she goes, God, I love your house. Can I come in? I invite these two girls in. You know, the one's horny. She's like, I'm drunk. It's my birthday. But she's all fucking, she's like one of these people that drinks and gets nasty. And she's like, what the fuck are you looking at? What the fuck you looking at, Lord Rick, you attention fucking whore? That's what she did. She said, you fucking attention whore, and looked at me, grinning her teeth. This girl wants to test me to see if I'm authentic, if I can vanquish the demon. I can vanquish the fucking demon. I will pull my pecker out. I will jerk off. There, I will vanquish the fucking demons. And that is the power of the fucking Lord. We're better than Brew Crew Network. We bear our ass on the show. EAJ, man, when you bear your fucking ass on your show, we'll talk about it. But tonight, I'm Lord Rick. And tonight, sometime, I'm going to bear my ass on New Year's on this show. So if you fucking leave this chat room, you will not get to see my white ass. And trust me, there's a scar because I fell off the mountain, and I lived to tell about it. And I enjoyed my Christmas. I don't care who's coming, because nobody can verse the fucking Lord. But this show, you know, I mean, I had these girls over, and one girl hates Howard Stern. She can't stand Howard Stern. I'm like, uh-oh, you know, I fucking run a show that's very fucking appalling and dirty. We talk about pussy, ass, tits, fucking, sucking, motherfucking. I mean, we talk about every little fucking thing, and it just offends people. And, you know, there's a couple girls out there I kind of like. They're from Craigslist, and I told them to listen, and I hope you girls are still with me tonight. I know I probably appalled them because they are looking for a boyfriend, and here's Lord Rick. He's talking about this pussy, that pussy, planet pussy, Chinese pussy, Japanese pussy. I'm talking about every type of fucking pussy. It's like a goddamn auction. When you mention pussy, yeah, well, you know, I'm going to tell you right now, BCN, that's the bitch crew fucking network. The Lord, I'll tell you right now, we're the Lord Rick fucking network, and if you're out there listening, we'd like to have you be part of this network. You call on our show any fucking time. Grow some fucking balls. Fuck the Brew Crew Network. This guy drinks fucking 20 fucking beers. How's he going to host a show if he's drinking 20 fucking beers? You really want some fat bald guy on fucking camera when you ladies got this? Look at this, man. I'm fucking hot. I'm smoking tonight, ladies. I got fucking ripped fucking jeans like a rock star. I got a fucking, I'm showing off my tattoos for you ladies. You come join the fucking show. This is where it's at. You don't want no fat fucking Bozo the Clown. Bozo Clown Network, BCN, Bozo Clown Network, bitch, fucking crew network. Yo, bitch. This is fucking Angel of the Night. This is the Lord Rick fucking network. And the Daggy 5 network. We're going to take over Nowlive. And Adrian Curry, we're going to take you by the ass, too. Speaking of that, I wonder if Adrian Curry would let me bounce a quarter off her ass. It's okay, you know, Peter Brady can be there watching. Like I said, man, you know, invite Peter fucking Brady over. I used to watch the Brady Bunch. I feel like Peter Brady is fucking family to me. You know, I used to Peter Brady, I'm like, well, you're married to a fucking hot girl, so we might as well fucking share. I'll take her from the front, you take her from the fucking back. Hey, everybody fucking wins. I know Adrian Curry's on Now Live tonight. I know you will hear this episode. Try me. Call my fucking show. Slap my fucking ass, Adrian Curry. I'm in Las Vegas. I know you come to Las fucking Vegas. You come out here and you slap my fucking ass live on this fucking show. I'll bend over your knee. You can beat my goddamn ass. Make me fucking squeal. Make me fucking cry. I'll tell you what. What would you rather have? Would you rather have Lord Rick getting his ass beat? Or some fat guy that's on Brew Crew Network? I'm sorry, AJ, man. We gotta break the bonds, brother. This brotherly love just ain't working out. You know, I run a show here on Now Live. This is strictly business, brother. You're talking to a man who's blowing up fucking cars. You're talking to a fucking bad boy, ladies. This bad boy, you look right here. This fucking bad boy wants to fuck you and make babies. Who here wants? I don't give a fuck, Adrian Curry, if you're fucking pissed. I'm fucking Lord Rick. Adrian Curry is now pissed because she's with the Brew Crew. Fuck you. I want to suck your fucking toes. You got a fucking problem with that? Peter Brady, I'm not fucking excluding Peter Brady as long as Peter Brady don't fuck me in the ass. I'll fuck you in the ass, but Peter Brady ain't fucking me in the ass. That's what the Brew Crew Network is fucking about. It's about ass fucking. You got this guy hosting the Brew Crew Network, he's taking my personal ass, and he's got his people faking personal ass. They're pretending to be the good Lord. How can you pretend to be fucking Christ? That's like taking Christ's name in vain. You people are pretending to be fucking Christ. Brew Crew Network. Bitch Crew fucking Network, Adrian Curry. I don't care if you get fucking mad. You talked about me on your fucking show. You think because you're top model and in Playboy that you can fucking go ahead and step on the fucking Lord. I'm the fucking Lord. I rule Now Live. Now Live wants the fucking Lord. I'm giving them fucking the Lord. I have never announced I'm fucking Christ, but I am fucking Christ because I just made fucking Babylon rise. I told you motherfuckers that said, want a baby? None of you women will call in and say, hey, Rick, I want your fucking baby. I got beautiful kids. They're half Italian. My kids are half Italian. They're beautiful fucking kids. Big fucking, my son's got blue eyes. Mother's son's got big brown eyes. Beautiful fucking kids. I will create perfection for you. Let's raise Babylon together. You call the Angel of the Night radio show and you say, Lord Rick, I want you to have my baby. I know Shanna, if she's out there listening, if she's supposed to call on the show tonight, I know Shanna would have my baby. And if you're out there, I know, baby, you listen to Rerun, I'll have your baby. This is Lord Rick of Angel of the Night radio show, folks. And I'm discussing fucking Circus. We got a caller. Patch that fucking caller through. Turn up the fucking speakers. Who is it? Unmute him. Hello, caller. Vaughn, how are you? Unmute him. Okay.
Hello. Yeah.
I cannot hear the caller currently. Okay, hello. Okay, now I can hear.
That's Vaughn.
Vaughn, welcome to our show. What's your question tonight?
No questions. I'm just enjoying the show, man. I got a couple shows on Now Live, too. I just, first time I've been in here.
Oh, is this Dylan? Oh, this is Vaughn. Well, welcome to the show, Vaughn. How long have you been listening to us?
I just came in tonight. This is the first time I've been in here.
Well, I'm glad to have you on the show, man. We're trying to patch in callers because we're trying to get our ratings on up there. We had some technical difficulties in the beginning. Do you have any questions, or what do you want to say, man? Tell it like it is.
Tell it like it is. Yeah, we got to get rid of the bankers in this world because they have caused us a real problem. They own everything, and they're taking it away from everybody right now. And I think people got to stand up against this injustice going on with the world. I guess you would call it the Black Alliance, the underground people that run this world. That's what I got to say. I didn't like it. But
Can you repeat that one more
legalize.
time? You sound good. You sound good.
Yeah, I think they can legalize weed in this country for one thing. That would
Yeah,
help
man,
our economy.
You're right. Boost the economy. As president of the United States, I want to legalize marijuana, and I want to sell it like cigarettes, and that's how the government will make money. And you could be a pot farmer too, and pot farmers will yeah.
Yeah, New Jersey's trying to.
He says if they were to legalize pot, here. Oh, okay. Well, this is Kyle. I'm the one that's on the mic right now. But if they were to legalize fucking pot, do you know how much less crime there would be? Because people would be just sitting in the house chilling, smoking, and then shit, there would be no crime. Because shit, all you see, it's like how William said, a pothead when they smoke, there's only 3 effects: hungry, happy, sleepy. That's it. You might think the motherfucker's dead, but no, he's gonna wake up in 30 minutes and eat everything in your house. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
But I mean, seriously, pot does not cause any harm. They have it legalized for patients with glaucoma and shit like that. People who can't walk good, shit, they smoke a doobie and shit, they walking fine. Pot, I mean, fuck, pot. If you're having a bad day and you worried about your lights and shit like that, what am I gonna do about this, my light bill? You always can just hit the blunt one time and be like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, fuck them goddamn lights. I got 12 candles I've been waiting to burn. You know? I mean, seriously, shit, man. It's live, learn, and befriend your fellow brethren. I mean, seriously, pot should be legalized, and they're basically on the verge of it, but they just got to go a little bit further. That's all. They just got to kick it a little bit extra notch. That's all you got to do it. And what else are you saying about?
I was reading today where you.
Well, I've seen so many pot. America, I can go on about pot now. Let me tell you some stories from where I've seen. I'm ex-military, and I've been to Iraq. There's a couple of oases down in Iraq that have Afghani weed that are just growing. Oh, my God. You have no idea. And it's like acres that you see, and you'll be walking, you'll smell it, and then all of a sudden you'll just follow your nose, and you'll follow right to an oasis where there's just marijuana plants 5 feet, 6 feet tall growing out in the middle of the desert. I mean, shit, everywhere else has got it legal. I mean, Canada, you can go and fucking smoke it legal. The movie How High with Dave Chappelle, they all have it smoking legally there, and during the whole movie, they really did smoke. That was not acting them being high. That was them being high, and everything came out good. It turned out a lot hell of a better movie. And then we got down in Mexico. Yeah, Mexico, they kind of suck, but still, they do it right. They legalize pot. You got Amsterdam, the greatest fucking place of all. One bad thing, though. I've been there. I was there for about a month. And when I was there, it smelled like a fucking sewer, but there is coffee shops just about every fucking corner. And a coffee shop is where you really can go and buy weed legally. It's fucking great. I was so foobarred. And foobarred, for people who don't know, is fucked up beyond all recognition. But and it's relatively cheap, too. And the sad thing was, when I was over there, when I was stationed in Germany, I got out, and I took 30 days of terminal leave, got out, and went straight to Amsterdam, had my vacation. I missed the cannabis cup by 2 weeks, and it was sad. It almost brought a tear to my eye, but I just fucked my whole mind up with the rest of it, and ate the space cake and shit like that, and it's fucking great. Anyway, what else, man? I mean, I could go on and on and on.
I'm ex-military. And at Cambodia, man, they used to have some killer shit over there, boy. We're talking Vietnam. That's where the indicas come from.
Oh, that's what's up. And them pie sticks, too.
Yeah.
I hear that, man. I hear that.
Yeah, no, they're getting ready to legalize. They're trying to legalize New Jersey.
Oh, well, you know, they're really
New Jersey, and they're fucked up. Yeah, they got a couple of states out.
You know, this is a fucking democracy. You know, so many people smoking that's in the closet. If we got everybody,
if we started doing a petition and a rally, and the majority of the nation voted up to all legalize marijuana, do you know that with it being in the Constitution and with it being a democracy, if we got over half of the nation to vote in favor of weed, they would have to make it legal. Otherwise, it would nullify the Constitution and make us not a democracy. If we all are in favor for it, or the majority of us are in favor for it, then the only way it would remain a democracy would be to legalize it. Am I right?
Yeah. If we took a vote on it tomorrow, I guarantee you it would be legal within after that.
Oh, most definitely, most definitely. Anyway, I'm pass you over to Rick again. And for all those who don't know me, my voice, I'm Kyle, I'm the new guy here. And here's Rick. I'm back, and I'm very glad that Vaughn had called in. You know, yeah, I'm glad he called in. I'm glad you're listening, man. This show has been running a year and a half. This is our season finale. We got a good show, so, you know, we look forward to you to continue to listen. Because we have a lot of cool shit to talk about, and more smoking, more getting stoned. We're going to hit the #1 ratings tonight on Angel of Thy Night Radio. And what you've just talked to, and who you just talked to, is Kai. He's our newest member of the crew. Kai is co-host. We are #1. He's a contortionist. He's able to pop out his knees, his neck out of place. He can do some amazing things on camera. And if you're listening, folks, the reason why we're #1 is because we got Kai tonight. We got Vaughn calling in. And we got Christ fucking live. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to tell you a little something about Mexicans. I was going to McDonald's. Yeah, what do you want to say, man? Okay, well, anyways, my son, it's pretty bad. You know you're a bastard when your son takes you to McDonald's. Well, my son treated me to McDonald's the other day. And I went to McDonald's, and I sat there, and I'm like, son, you know, I want a large fry, and, you know, I want a couple hamburgers. And I told the lady, the fat lady that worked at McDonald's, I said, you know, she couldn't speak a word English, you know. Me habla español, no me habla inglés. She put fucking mayonnaise on the Lord's burger. I told her, I said, I don't want no fucking mayonnaise, bitch. I want a fucking goddamn ketchup. I want a messy burger. Put mayonnaise on my fucking burger. I opened my burger. It looked like some fucking guy jerked off on it. I said, what the fuck? I don't want no goddamn mayonnaise. I'm fucking Italian. You give me the sauce. You give me the sauce. You don't fucking give me no jizz on a goddamn fucking hamburger. So my son says, Daddy, why are there so many Mexicans around? When I drove into McDonald's, there was over 100 Mexicans standing at the corner looking for work. And those Mexicans were waving to me, and I'm thinking, God, you know, so the men standing at the corners, it's no longer the fucking women at the fucking corners. It's the men at the corners. They're standing there, they're waving to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Is this a goddamn ass fucking contest? You know, and they're waving, and I'm like thinking, I got $2. Maybe if it was a female, I'd give her $2. I'd be like, you need to come clean my fucking house. And you put her in a goddamn fucking little pair of panties. You're like, oh, you're in fucking Mexico, little fucking Mexico. Because when you come over Angel of the Night Studios, you're going to be fucking loud with what we got. We got a view of the fucking mountains here at Angel of the Night Studios. We got a nice view of the Subaru with clunks, 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 and I lose a lot of pussy with that Subaru. Because I go show up in the Subaru, go clunking, and the girl's like, I ain't riding that fucking bitch. Yesterday, I had a girl that wanted to be interviewed for Angel of the Night Radio, and you know what? I stood her up. You know, because this bitch called me up. This bitch wanted me to fucking, I'm like, you know, if you got lost, you know, and I think the girl's an escort or a prostitute. She goes, I've been doing appointments all day. What kind of appointments are you doing in Las Vegas? You travel from L.A. to do appointments. You're going to bend over. You're going to take it on your hands and fucking knees. This is Las Vegas. I don't take it on my hands and knees. I give it on my hands and knees with the pipe in my fucking mouth. Brew Crew Network, I guarantee the Brew Crew Network is innocent compared to me. I am not innocent. I will tell you bad things I did. In 2008, I blew up a fucking car almost. You'll never find out, because I'll never tell you anything. Yeah. But I give justice, because I am the fucking Lord. There is the law, and then there is God's way. And I'm looking at camera right now. God's way. We're gods on fucking Nowlive. Well, hold on before I get to that.
Yeah.
The Mexicans were waving me on because the Mexicans wanted me to hire them for work, you know? And I'm thinking, God, you know, what do the women do? I mean, these guys are on the corner looking for work, and, you know, hey, honestly, everybody's got to look for work, you know? I'm just the host of the Angel of the Night Radio show. I work my fucking balls off doing this show. Every fucking 2 weeks, it's like, I give you a show that lasts you for fucking months. Tonight's show is going to last you for goddamn years. You're going to want to listen to it over and over.
We got something going fucking down tonight. And the reason why we're the #1 show, as I said again, Kai is a contortionist. He was able to pop his neck out of place, his joints out of place. This was live on the... Yeah, he said you got to get out of handcuffs. This is live on the Angel of the Night radio. We've had a lion on tonight's show. We've had a contortionist. And you have gotten... Because, see, the Brew Crew Network, that host calls himself the Wise Man. And I call myself the Lord. And that Wise Man is below me, because that Wise Man, he worships me. That's why the Brew Crew Network is below me. Adrian Curry, I'm more than welcome you to call the show. I'm daring you to call the show. You are chicken. Because it must be nice to hide behind it. You know, you hide behind your show and your pictures. You know Playboy airbrushes you. I want to see you on camera without airbrush. Get on camera now. Join the Angel of the Night radio show. We've had on TV right now, we have stunts going. It's called Where Are They? I had girls fucking kissing on the Angel of the Night radio show. And you motherfuckers who left our show earlier, or what? You goddamn fucking missed it. I'm going to tell you something, okay? I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm in Las Vegas. I'm in a hell house. And Sirius Radio, if you're listening, you need to bail my ass out. The Lord is stuck in fucking Sin City. I've created enough sin here in 2008. It's time to move on and create sin. Maybe I should go back to Jackson, Florida, and give a little bit of justice to the motherfuckers that busted out my windows in 2008. I had my windows busted out of my car in 2008. I was stuck in this little fucking hillbilly-ass town. Nobody was cool. I was smoking. I was getting ripped off for fucking weed. I had prostitutes coming up to me. Nasty prostitutes, man. I used to hang at the National Hotel in fucking Jackson, sleeping out by the goddamn cemetery. This is just months ago. I was hosting my show, and in 2008, the cops almost arrested me live on my show. And I had pipe, and I had weed, and joints, and everything else. I was cheeching and fucking chonging it, man. And the cops came for me, Jackson. They said, you know, they came right up to me. Well, what are you doing here? Well, I'm hosting a radio show, officer. What the fuck do you think I'm doing on my fucking phone? If you people ever go to Jackson, California, never stay at the Best Western in Jackson. There's a fat ass. His name is fucking John. John put me on the fucking streets. You motherfucker, I'm going to call you in Jackson one of these times live on the show. We're going to find out why money's more important than a man and his children. I curse you. Christ is coming for you. Christ in life doesn't care if you're good or fucking bad. Christ fucking punishes you for the sins that you've done to put him where he's at. No wonder why fucking Christ back in the day turned gray. Now I had to fucking reincarnate myself, you son of a bitches. Kai wants to talk about the Mexicans, and I'm going to get Kai more involved as the show goes on. Here's Kai. Peace out.
Alright, I just have a little bit of thing about Mexicans. I personally... Oh, go ahead. I heard you on there, or whatnot. But,
I just say peace out to him. Hey, the Buddhists, just like Buddha said, man, they call it.
Yeah, true. Anyway, but what I have to say, I don't have personally nothing against any other country or anything like that. What I have is against the illegal aliens. The illegal aliens, I fought for this country, man. This country's primary language is English. What the fuck has happened with them putting Spanish on all of the shit? I mean, really, if it's supposed to be English, if you go to another country, you do the right thing and you learn a little bit about that country first. Like when I went to Germany, I learned German. Well, I had it in my background too, but I chose Germany as my permanent duty station. And ich spreche sehr gut Deutsch, habe das Klasse für 2 Jahre in der Berufsschule. Mein Oma und Opa geboren in Deutschland, es ist nicht verwandt. But at the same time, I went to that country, I give them that respect. Well, when Mexicans come here, I don't mind them coming as long as they come here and speak English. But when they come here illegally, and that's one thing how you can tell an illegal from a Mexican who has a green card. Because there's one simple rule to weed out the ones who are legal and illegal. Do they speak English? To get a fucking green card, you have to pass an English proficiency test. This is widely known. Otherwise, you are an illegal if you do not speak English. Point blank, period. Anyway, but here's Rick. All right, have a good night, man. Thank you for calling on our show. Thank you for listening, brother. We're glad to have your opinion. We're glad to have you on.
Yeah, I appreciate it being here, man. I'll be right. We'll be back. Check you out later, though. I got to you know how the ladies says, got time to go to bed, so I got to go do my thing, man.
Thank
You guys have fun.
Smoke one for us, man. Thanks for calling in.
I will.
You know, I heard tonight that the Brew Crew Network is pulling heaven again. You know, Brew Crew Network, you guys fucking suck dick, all right? Smoking herb is way better than alcohol. When you're stoned, you're flying in the fucking clouds. Can you do that with booze and beer? You can't do that with fucking beer. I'll fucking piss in a goddamn beer bottle. There you fucking go. Because at AngelOfThyNight Studios, we got smoke. We got smoke. We got fucking booze. We got fucking girls that want to fucking come to the studios and kiss Lord Rick live on fucking film. Kiss Lord Rick live here on fucking camera. You're not going to see that on Brew Crew Network. You ask EAJ, man, is he going to fuck live on a show? I'll fuck live on my fucking show. Okay, that's why you need to be here. Fuck Brew Crew Network, bitch crew fucking network. I want to give a shout out to the chat room members. This is your Lord speaking tonight. Let's do it. Mike Digital, Lynn, Tank, Shanna. I can't even pronounce your name. I'm stoned, baby. Call on in, Shanna. We've been waiting for you. The show's been a little bit freaky tonight. Our power supply wasn't working. We had to replace that. We were late on our show. And the sound wasn't working. I finally fixed the echo. So anybody who's out there listening, you can finally call in to AngelOfThyNight Radio. We just had Bond call in. He's a very honest guy. I'm glad he called in. I'm glad he's listening to the show. We have made the #1 spot tonight on Nowlive. We're a great show. And Shana, you need to call in. Mike Digital will give you the number. Mike Digital, plug on in the chat room. Let's Shana call on in. Yeah, things have been acting really weird tonight. We had so many technical difficulties. That's why our ratings dropped, because most of our listeners are there for the first hour. Our first hour had a lot of sound problems where we weren't recording the show. And I don't know how much of the show were. Okay, there we go. I don't know how much of the show everybody listened to, but, you know, we had a lot of good material. It's a night of 100 resolutions. Anyways, what do you folks think about this person pretending to be me on Craigslist? This girl's going on, somebody's going on. I pissed off a prostitute. Here's what happened. I pissed off a hooker, and I told a hooker off online. Well, the hooker retaliated and started to pretend to be me. So this hooker's going on a dating service, and she's like, I'm Lord Rick, I'm a paranormal investigator. And then these bitches write her, and she says, pretends to be me, so I'm getting all these fucking emails. They're like, I want to slap your face. I want to kick you in the balls. I'm getting all these fucking things about people wanting to fucking kick me and everything else. I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, God, who's this fucking pretending to be me? And you know, it's associated with Brew Crew Network. Mike Digital has the phone number, Shannon, for you to call in. Oh, the phones are not working. You can download Gizmo. Go to gizmo.com, download it. It takes 30 seconds, Shanna. And then what you do is when you hit call show, you can use the option Gizmo to call in. And anybody listening out there, you can call with Gizmo. The phones are down. You're not going to be able to call in tonight unless you have Gizmo. We were supposed to have Muck Boatwright call in. He's from a paranormal group out here in... Wow. There we go. It stopped. We were having microphone problems, but we were supposed to have Mike Boatwright call in. He runs the Paranormal Society here in Las Vegas. I was going to interview him. I'm sure with all the problems we had early, he probably isn't going to be on now. But if you're out there listening to Mike Boatwright, you can call in. We can hear you pretty good. We're having a little bit of microphone problems. There's just been a lot of problems tonight on the air. It's really bound to happen when you run a show like this. We're going to be increasing our crew. But anyways, that's just so you can call. But we got to pretend to be Lord Rick on Craigslist. There will be a reward if anybody catches them. And the reward will be, I'm offering rewards to people who are in the Las Vegas area who would like a Splash banner sticker. You can put it on your bumper. It's fucking an awesome sticker. We're giving them away for free at the AngelOfThyNight radio show. Again, you have to be a local to get a sticker. Let me know, and I have about 60 stickers to give out. And if anybody isn't local, I will hand them out. The frickin' goddamn ratings go down with the microphone problems. But anyways, if anybody wants to, it could just be the speakers are turned up too much. But if anybody wants a sticker and you're in the area, we'll go ahead and give you one. It's a very good sticker. We put it on your fucking car, you know, with Angel of Thy Night radio artwork, basically. And we just came out with our new logo, so anybody in Las Vegas, we will give them away for free, only on Angel of Thy Night radio. Now let me ask you a question, folks. Does Brew Crew Network give you anything? Angel of Thy Night radio does. I am the good Lord tonight. I'm going to tell you something. That's okay. That's okay. Because you know what? We're going to have a very special song play tonight. As I was saying before I went on break, yeah, we're going to give away some posters. They're more like smaller stickers, but you can put them on your bumpers. We'll give them away for free if you are in the Las Vegas area. So anybody listening out there from Las Vegas, we're giving away free stickers tonight. Just let me know you want one, and we'll definitely get it to you locally here. You can contact us at the studio. Come on down to the studio, get your sticker. Only on Angel of Thy Night Radio. This is our season finale tonight, folks. We asked you to tune on in. It doesn't matter. See, the whole thing is about Nowlive is the ratings are based on how many's in the chat room, but we have a lot of guest listeners out there as well, and we're hoping to break the thousands and thousands of mark. It happens sometimes. It don't happen. But as some of you know, that we've had a feud going on with Adrienne Curry. She talked about us on her show, and I wasn't there for this spectacle, and I'm just trying to figure out why, you know? Because I'm just a good Lord running a good radio show, and this girl from VH1, top model, Playboy, yeah, she's been in Playboy. It's like time to stop playing the fucking games. And, you know, my question is, did she fucking fuck Hugh Hefner? Because I know if you're a Playboy bunny, you gotta fuck Hugh Hefner. So, you know, when Hugh Hefner dies or whatever, when he passes on, I'm gonna be like the ghost hunter that goes in Hugh Hefner's mansion, looking for his ghost, And you know I'm not going to leave that mansion not getting laid. Yeah, I'm going to go down to the Playboy Mansion. I'm going to get myself laid. And, I've offered Adrian Curry. I'm like, come on out to Las Vegas. This is Lord Rick. I'm quite a celebrity myself. Obviously, we've been running Angels on that radio show for fucking over a year, man. It's just been great. And you fans out there are great. The callers who call in, you're great. Even the callers who don't like us, I love you, man. Thank you for fucking keeping us going on the air, And like I said, some of you listeners in Las Vegas, come on down to the studio. We're located in North Las Vegas. Just get in touch with me. And we'll go ahead and we'll definitely drop off a sticker somewhere. And they're made special compliments of Daggy 5. Because Daggy 5 is they're the biggest urban exploration group. UER, you hear about them. They have a lot of kids on here, but Daggy 5, they're full of, there's some great people. You got Vixen, you got Scarecrow, and Anger, I just love her. She's got the dark look going on. Oh, man, that is sexy. I love a woman with the dark look. Yes, Anger, you're very hot. I'm glad that you're helping Mike Digital out with Daggy 5. It's an honor. It really is. All you people from Daggy 5, you're out there listening. You guys know I love you. The helicopter video, everything I made was for you guys. And I just want you to know that. When I go on YouTube, I'm like, peace to Daggy, because I want you guys to know I'm doing this for you. And that's what being an explorer is all about. And I was reading an article earlier today that up in Los Angeles, there was something discovered, 300-foot hole, which led to a possible underground city under Los Angeles, city of angels. And the underground tunnel, there's underground tunnels, and there's catacombs, and there's all kinds of fucking crazy shit under the city of angels. And I want to go. I'm thinking, man, I'll bring a team. We will fucking smoke. You tie me to a rope, lower me in the fucking hole, put Lord Rick in the goddamn hole. I want to go in the hole. I want to play in the hole. Drop me in the fucking hole underneath Los Angeles. Send my ass in the fucking die, bitches. Send my ass in the die. Here's my $1 million challenge. You send me to the underworld underneath L.A. They know where it exists. They know where the opening is. There's a 300-foot hole, and I don't think anybody's been lowered in it, but I want to be lowered into the fucking hole. You put me in a winch, you lower me fucking down. There's supposed to be some civilization or catacombs or something underneath fucking L.A. Underground civilization could have been put by aliens. Send my ass fucking down. I'm telling you right now, I'm giving you fucking comedy tonight, but I'm going to give you fucking paracomedy. I'm going to give you the paranormal tonight. And I'm live on fucking camera. Lord Rick Rawin at his fucking best. Sitting here running a great fucking talk show. We have Contortionist. We have new cast members. We got Sneezer as our co-host. As you can see, if you look in the camera right now, we got Sneezer sitting next to me. He's co-hosting the show. Hey, Sneezer, how you doing tonight? Okay, he's just put his nose to the microphone. He is trying to speak. He says hi to all the fans, all the Angel of the Night fans, radio fans. He is happy to be here. We got Sneezer sitting next to me. We got Kai. He's running the chat room right now. Kai is rapped on the air. He's sang on the air. He has popped his joints out live on air. We have offered you everything in this fucking finale. We have offered you stickers. We have put on fucking stunts. We have showed you a fucking lion. This lion is smoked live on fucking camera. If you people missed it, I'm sorry, man, but this is the power of Angel of the Night Radio. And, I made a mistake about a band. Okay, and I want to clarify because I would feel bad if the new year went on and I made the mistake. I was talking about Nightwish. Okay, and some of you might know Nightwish, great fucking band. They've done soundtracks. They've, end of an era. That was an amazing concert they did. I watched the on video. And I was talking about, I mentioned Annette Olson and how she can headbang and swing her hair. Well, Annette Olson has been around since 2007 till now on Nightwish. But what's Jesus doing in my fucking chat room? We got 2 fucking G's in my chat room. I'm fucking Christ, you fucking idiots. You're not going to be fucking coming to my room, coming in the name of Jesus. I'm the fucking Lord. But anyways, I'm going to clarify that Nightwish band. The girl at the end of the era concert that was singing was Charha Tarunenin. All right, I can't even pronounce her name. If someone can call her and pronounce her name, it's Tarunenin. Yeah, let Kai pronounce it.
Tarunin. There you go. That's how it is. Tarunin.
Thank you, man. He just pronounced it to me. I want to be president of the United States, but I can't even pronounce foreign words. It's like we're going to have a real time speaking when I go fucking visit other countries for president. I'm going to have to fucking, well, I'm going to tell you something. When I go visit Iraq, and when I go visit the Soviet Union, and when I visit the leader of Lebanon, we're not going to speak the same language. Wrong. I'm lying. We will speak the same language. I will show up in Lebanon. I will show up in Korea with a bong. I'll be like, hey, I am President of the United States. These spike motherfuckers, I don't know who the fuck you are. I can't speak your language. You can't speak mine. But you know what? If I give you the bong and I give you the weed, you are not bombing fucking United States of America. You're going to be like, you're supplying me with fucking weed. We ain't going to war. Weed is the source. Marijuana is the source of world peace. And I want to tell you folks something. I told you on previous shows. I am running for president in 2012. Doesn't that deserve the highest ratings on Nowlive? This is your president fucking speaking. This is your future president. I want to run for president because I want to make history. And I have the banners up on MySpace. I have them up on my site. We have a campaign page. I am running for president. And some redneck wrote me and said, you're never going to win. It isn't about winning. It's about trying. And that is why I am the man and the God I am on the radio. Because Brew Crew Network and the AJ Man, he's not trying. Picture that guy with a red curly fucking hair and a red button fucking nose, and he's fucking big and he's round. Why the fuck would you listen to this guy when you got a guy with tattoos who's fucking live, who's hot out of air, who's talking about banging Daggy 5 girls, fucking making fucking babies? I mean, come on, we're smoking here, we're fucking drinking, we are partying. This is our 2009 fucking season finale, man. We're glad you're fucking here. We're glad you're listening in tonight on Angel of the Night Radio. But as Kai pronounced it, the girl for the band had actually, in 2005, was no longer with Nightwish. And then 2 of the people on Nightwish had left, which includes her because she's got high vocals, and the band broke up. It was the end of the era. It was the last concert. People were crying. I Wish I Had an Angel was their last song that they did, and I watched it on YouTube. It's a great, you got to watch the video, you got to watch the concert. It is just amazing. And this girl, Terrell, she's swinging her hair around and fucking, I mean, that girl's hot. I would bang her. She's foreign. She can fucking dance. Her vocals are just, she hits vocals most people do not hit. And, Terrell is really something special. I seen Terrell for Nightwish, and I'll tell you, I fell in love with her. I would not bang that girl. I would actually cherish that girl to the end of time because see, I run the Paranormal Ghost Society. I'm a psychic. And I can see people's energies, and her energy is very beautiful, and something about her energy is very comforting. I love that girl. I don't even know that girl, and I love her. See, that's the thing about being the founder of the Paranormal Ghost Society. I have powers that most people don't have, and we had a girl come over to my house, and I feel bad because I wanted to give this girl a reading because, see, I'm a psychic, and I seen this girl getting jumped by a group of guys, and I want to tell her. And, the girl comes over, and I come back outside to go take her for coffee. She got scared and ran. She got scared of the good Lord. I mean, really, I'm a big teddy bear. You're looking at me on camera. I'm a big teddy bear right now sitting here. Tattoos, beanie, I'm fine. This is Angel of the Night radio show, folks. And, we're giving you a little bit of everything tonight. We talked about Adrian Curry. All these things in 2008 were a memorable year. I mean, we've pissed off so many fucking people out there. Yeah, well, we got Obama as the president right now. And, he wants to paint the greenhouse or the greenhouse. He wants to paint the White House green. And it's like, next, they're going to be inviting everybody over for fried chicken, And it's like, Jesus, man. What is it with Craigslist? I got to be honest with you. I'm not against black women, but why is Craigslist composed of only black women? I have had over 250 black girls write me and say they want to blow me, have my children, fucking ride me, fuck me, suck me, fucking whore me out. What the fuck? What? Why is Craigslist getting like that, man? I used to be on Craigslist years ago. I used to get laid by a girl. It was fucking beautiful. Shanna wants to have my children, huh? Oh, I wish you could call in right now, baby. See, Shanna, here's the plan, okay? Listen loud and clear, baby. We got Shanna in the chat room. She can't get through right now, but she's trying. Okay, she says, yeah, baby. Well, see, I wanted to do a special episode on New Year's. I was like, people don't believe I'm the Lord, so I'm like, hey, I'm going to prove I'm the Lord, and I'm going to raise fucking Babylon. But if you spell Babylon, B-A-B-Y-L-O-N. So I'm sitting here on the air, and, I'm offering all the women out there, all the fans that love me, which includes yourself, because I'm not going to exclude you, that I want to give a child to a woman, or maybe even children, or maybe, but I was offering to raise Babylon. I'm like, any of those women who, there's a lot of women out there who can't conceive children. They don't got a good man in their life. They don't got a father. I'm the father. I have 3 sons, and the one, he's not even my blood, and I've raised him since birth. And this kid is just the best kid in the world. He sits there in pictures on Christmas and says, Dad, I'm going to give the middle finger to all those women that screwed you over on Craigslist. And I thought to myself, there's some good women out there probably like me. Put them on and always pass. Like, oh, okay, go ahead and try calling in. I don't know the number for the show. Nowlive has deleted their number. But anyways, as I was saying, no, you can't call them on the phone. Or what, the phone? Yeah, see, I can't call in right now because we're already called in with Gizmo. Oh. No, that's, yeah, okay, I know who's calling in. Anyways, that's probably Mike Boatwright. He wants me to call him on the house phone. I call him up, see what the deal is. Maybe he's having problems getting in. There's no phone. Mike, our phone has died. Folks, no, they don't work. That's not hooked up. Folks, I wanted to clarify something tonight. There's a lot of weird things going down in our studio. Shanna, our keyboard stopped working. Our phone has stopped working. Our show had like an hour delay with no recording, so everything I've done hasn't been recorded. It's been a real creepy night. We had echoing going on. So anyways, I put out this little thing. Okay, hold on. You take over. I'm going to put Kai on for a second. I'll be right back. I got to take this call.
All right. Anyway, other than that, it hung up. The phone died. Okay. The phone died. Jesus. All right. We're having so many technical difficulties. This is a good way to go out with New Year coming because if you go out at the bottom, you can only move up from there. So just got to take my motto in life is life sucks, but it could always suck more. At least we're still on the air. We may not be completely on the air, but we're still here and we're in spirit nonetheless. And it's driving us nuts. But needless to say, we'll try to work out the technical difficulties.
I'm all here. The phone hung up. That was Mike, I believe, calling. Maybe Mike Boatwright in Las Vegas, who runs a paranormal group. And I'd love to promote you, Mike, but the phone hung up. Tonight, the phone numbers are down on Nowlive. That's why we don't have many callers. We have sound problems. And if you're trying to call in, you're going to have to go to gizmo.com. You have to go to gizmo.com, download it, and you can call in the show. But anyways, we're trying to get guests on our show right now. Yeah, we're going to try this one more time. Hold on.
Alrighty, other than that, where do you want me to pick up off? Alright, I guess I'll just be here and talk about. Where should I go with this? I don't know. Well, I could talk about Second Life. I do know that. If you're ever familiar with Second Life, it's, how should I put this? It's pretty cool. What it is it's like everything in the real world, only in Second Life. You can do anything in there that your heart's desire, as well as currently what I'm doing is I'm building a business inside of there, and I'm even a DJ. I do a lot of, like, online DJing and stuff like that. If you need a DJ party over the internet or whatnot, I can run a DJ system, even at, like, a house party or whatnot. Just tell me where you want me to stream, and I can do it. But here is Rick again.
Okay, I've been having a little bit of, okay, we talked to Mike. Mike's going to call in. He's going to use, somebody needs to plug in the chat room the number for Nowlive. Mike, there's only one number. If the phones are down, it's got to be through. See if you can find it. Shanna, you can try the number for Nowlive, too. All you do is dial Nowlive. It'll tell you to patch in if you want to enter the show. Our show ID is 255030. I got it memorized, 255030. That's the code you patch in. If the phones are down, I'm sorry, there's no way you can get to us. if her phones are down. And right now they've been down tonight. That's why her ratings have dropped. But yeah, Shanna, I mean, I definitely would love. Mike Digital probably has it, so, and he can put it through right in the chat room, and they can call it. Even if the number doesn't work, you're not going to be able to get in tonight unless you try back in another hour. But anyway, as I was saying, Shanna, definitely, I would love to have a woman who will have my children. And I tried posting the whole Babylon thing. I'm like, you don't believe I'm the Lord Rick? Then I will do something so unselfish, and I will give a woman a child that appreciates it. So I was putting out, I'm like, I don't care if I have 20 children, it's not, I mean, if they call on the show and somebody says, I'll relieve you of all financial abilities because right now I'm just, the Paranormal Ghost Society don't pay, but I would love to be a dad to multiple children. I have 3 children myself, but I would love to be a dad to 10 children, 20 children. I love children. And I've had all these horrible women this week tell me they don't like kids. And some girl came over, she's like, I don't like kids. She goes, I hate kids. Okay, nobody has the number. If anybody is listening and you have the number to Nowlive, please patch it through in the chat room. That number is to patch in with Gizmo. But if somebody doesn't have their microphone, they're not going to be able to patch in. Have any of you people heard of Olivia Gates that are listening out there? Olivia Gates is on Craigslist. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. This girl has been posting personals for a few months. She's 19. She's a hot blonde. I'd fucking run my tongue clear up her ass. She's hot, okay? Why lie? If you were a female, you would fuck this girl. This girl posted an ad. She says, I'm in Washington. You know what she said? She says to me in her ad, I've lost everything. I have no money. I'm looking for someone to send me away to get to Vegas, to give me money. This is a dating ad. Give me money. And I'm sitting there thinking, my God, who is fucking Olivia Gates? Olivia Gates writes me fucking back. And I told her, you know what I told Olivia Gates? I said, Olivia, now this is classy, Lord Rick. I said to her, I'll be your boyfriend. I'll give you a kid. You'd be in my child's life, my life. That's what I told Olivia. I'm a nice guy. I felt bad for this girl. She sounded like she was homeless. I'm like, maybe you come live with me if you be my fucking girl and you're in my kid's life. This girl writes me back and she says, I don't fucking give a fuck. She's like, I will do anything for money. So I said, I'm like, you fucking being a whore? You want to be a fucking whore? You gotta watch Craigslist, man. It'll stick you in the ass and you don't even fucking know it. Olivia Gates, watch it. Hates kids, doesn't care, and wants a free ride from Lord Rick. I will do anything for money. I will do anything for love of the AngelOfThyNight radio show. When I went to McDonald's and my kid said to me one thing. He said, Obama, like my son said, Obama's fucking up the country. Obama's not even in office yet. My son says, he's like, where's the English-speaking people here at McDonald's? Dad, I don't want to play at Playland. I don't want to play at Playland, Dad. Take me out of McDonald's. I'm fucking scared. Nobody speaks a word English. I don't understand this language, Dad. And my son's bawling his eyes out. Dad, get me out of here. Ah! I'm fucking taking my kids, man. I'm like fucking running for my life. I'm like, let's just go into Vons, man. Let's go into Vons. Let's go buy ourselves some fucking chocolate milk. I bought myself 2 chocolate milks. If you look at me on camera, I got a fucking chocolate milk belly. I don't have no beer belly. This is chocolate milk, folks, and good fucking green. Chocolate milk and fucking herb. Adrian Curry will not smoke herb on her fucking show, but we will. You know, look at Adrian Curry, you're going to fucking go to her show because you want to see fucking cleavage. We all want to see fucking cleavage. I seen cleavage yesterday. Some girl came over with big fucking titties. And the one girl hates Howard Stern. She cannot stand Howard Stern, but she doesn't like, she's like, I don't like sexual innuendos. I don't like perverted shows. I'm like, then you ain't gonna like me. And the other one doesn't like Paranormal Investigators. So I got 2 girls here who do not like me. And, sitting there and they're like, Lord Rick, get us ice. The one's like, I'll be your best friend if I smoke your weed. Yeah, she smoked my weed. All I got to see was her fucking cleavage. It's like, don't put fucking cleavage in front of me if you're not gonna let me suck on your juicy goddamn watermelons. This girl had some fucking watermelons just sitting on my bed. I've had watermelons. I've had fucking clowns come in the house. This is a clown house. And fucking my roommates got family visiting. They're fucking appalled. They're thinking of bringing hookers in my room. They come over. They stay 10 minutes. They run. So they're like, this guy Rick, who the fuck is this guy Rick? My roommates are like, I don't even know this guy. I feel like I don't even know him. He's got fucking this girl coming over, that girl coming over. And you know the funny thing is, I'm not getting no ass in my fucking lap. I'm not getting laid. That fucking girl called me, like I said earlier in my show, you is gonna come get me. You is gonna come get me. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna come fucking get you in my piece of shit fucking Subaru that the cops fucking molested when they pulled me over in 2008. I was molested. Your Lord has been molested. And I'm going to tell you something. Tonight's been a great fucking show, and right now phones are down. I really want to promote Mike Boatwright's work. We do take things seriously at times, aside from all the joking and everything else. It's just that Nowlive backs up, and that's why our ratings go down, because we have microphone problems, and we have sound problems, and then the phones go down, and people don't want to call in, and bada bing, bada fucking boom. Next you know, you're the lowest ratings. Then you got to resort to selling the show because you're like, please, listen, I actually did the show, man. I know there was no people that called in, but I actually did the show. What's the difference, folks, between pussy and dick? I had a girl message me the other day, and the girl says, I want you to stick your fist in my pussy. And I thought, my God, the Lord could go in a hole that he never gets fucking out of. This girl says, I want you to stick your fist in me. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, you ain't got no kids. So how can a fist be stuck in your pussy? And then I started analyzing dick and pussy. What's the difference between dick and pussy? I'll tell you the difference between dick and pussy. Dick grows an inch. The more you fuck, it does grow an inch over the years. So the more you work your fucking cock, the more bigger it's going to fucking get. Okay, you get some of them juices on there. Trust me. Asian, I love you a long time. It'll grow a fucking inch for an Asian girl. Jesus Christ, man, them Asian girls are fucking hot. I have an Asian girl who wants to co-host the show. She's a model. She's fucking smoking. Okay? I would get on my show. I'll tell you right now, ladies, I'd get on my show, I'd suck her fucking toes on camera. And hell, when Shanna comes and visits me, I want to do the show live. I want her here. I want to bang Shanna against the fucking wall while the show's going on. I don't care if everybody in my studio turns their back and looks towards the wall. I will bang you, Shanna. You can have all the babies you want in the world from me. I would definitely, Shanna's a girl I definitely would give a child to. If there's any other women that want to call in and want a child too, I am giving out children tonight on the AngelOfThyNight radio show. I am giving out children. That includes you in the Diggy 5. But no, honestly, I have the highest respect for some of them girls on Diggy 5. There's a couple girls on there I got major crushes on. I'll never mention their fucking name because, see, the difference is between, when I'm on the air, I'm AngelOfThyNight. But when I'm off the air, oh man, we're always getting the money cutting out. Some people just have a lot of problems viewing us. How's that? Can they hear me now? Very weird the way things are acting up tonight. But if anybody can hear me, let me know. I really do think it's now live. But our microphone keeps cutting out. It's like, it's been a really weird night. And anyways, I was saying, if you can hear me, okay, good, everybody can hear me. Shanna, I definitely have your kids. Any women on Now Live, if you want a baby, I'm giving them away on AngelOfThyNight Radio. You can conceive a child with the host of the AngelOfThyNight Radio show, Lord Rick. I know that's the craziest thing you've ever heard. But see, people said, prove you're a fucking unselfish guy. I was called selfish on my show 2 weeks ago, so I'm going to do something unselfish. For all you women that don't have men that won't give you children, or you're getting older and you can't have kids, or you're getting at that age, I will be more than happy to conceive children with more than one woman. Of course, except the women on Craigslist, because I don't need no dirty whores. Okay, I like fucking women that are my maidens, because I'm the Lord. Fair maiden. So if you want to be fair and you want me to be fair, the AngelOfThyNight Radio show tonight is giving away stickers from our new splash banner. They're a hot fucking thing. Put them on your fucking car. And we got fucking Babylon going on. Yes, the person asking in the chat room, if they can call, you can schedule it for the next episode. Now I will have their phones back up by then. And then what you do is you call on the phone number. They'll tell you to enter show. You just put in our show ID. Mike Boatwright will have you on in a couple weeks. We appreciate you listening in. You can plug your work. You can plug your show. We sometimes get thousands of listeners. Maybe someone will check you out. And I wish you guys the best. I wish you a Happy New Year, man. But anyways, we can't actually hear. We can only see the chat room. Nobody can call in. Some people with Gizmo can call in. So if you got Gizmo, you might be able to if you got a microphone right now, because Nowlive's phones are down. We're going to keep the show running. It's been running for 3. We're going to run it for 2 more tonight. Howard Stern runs for 5 hours. We're going to run for 5 hours tonight. This is AngelOfThyNight Radio, and I hope you're enjoying me on film. I've been on film the whole entire night. We have had, the Lion is currently stoned. The Lion is currently sleeping in the chair. Our co-host is asleep. We have Kai. He's moderating the chat room. We got some good shit going on. And Shanna, yeah, I love you to death. Shanna is part of our crew. She's our radio, she's our show playmate, and she's here to play. And if you could call in baby, that would just really boost our ratings. You got the sexiest fucking southern voice there is, and I'm telling you, it's great to have Shanna on board. Shanna, you come here to Vegas, I'll make some fucking babies with you. and I bet a lot of you listeners can't even believe what you're fucking hearing right now. You're like, Lord Rick wants to give away children? What the hell? Why would you guys listen to Brew Crew Network? Why should their ratings be higher than ours tonight? EAJ Man is not giving out babies. Lord Rick is giving out fucking babies, man. Christ did that back in the day. Believe it. And this is Lord Rick of AngelOfThyNight Radio Show, folks. And we got a great show going on. And next show is going to be in 2 weeks. I don't have a date. I can announce it. I can definitely pass it on to whoever wants to call on the show. We're always having guests on our show. We're always having guests call in. There's been a lot of problems with Nowlive, so I'm pretty much taking over the show tonight because of it. And I'm doing most of what we got to talk about. So if you're out there listening, keep listening. We got a couple hours of radio. I know it's late on the East Coast, but this is New Year's, man. Let's party. This is fucking New Year's. Grab a drink, grab your bongs, grab your pipe. Let's fucking smoke. Let's party. I'm not done tonight. I got energy. I got more show to fucking follow. And anyways, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play a special dance tune, and especially if we get some girls listening in who want to be hired by AngelOfThyNight Radio.
Like me, open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch,
Now for your host of the Angel of Thy Night radio show, Lord Rick.
I fucking love it, brother. That's my digital right there. That's our new intro for the Angel of the Night radio show. Do you like it, folks? We fucking rock, man. You know, Mike Boatwright's pretty cool. He came in our room tonight. He runs a very ethical paranormal group here in Las Vegas. And you know what? He still showed up for the Angel of the Night radio show. I commend him. Like I said, I love to promote groups. If you know, other groups out there, you guys got to realize you want to promote your shit, all you have to do is call in or just come talk to me, man. I will plug your work. We've dealt with strippers, porn stars. We've had everything on our show. You know, and all these other shows that are number one, let me tell you something. Go ahead, be number one, but I'm going to tell you, you don't have a contortionist on your show. You don't have what we got going on. We're giving away stickers, fucking babies tonight. We're giving away everything all at once because it's 2009 in about 24 hours, and we're giving you a great goddamn show. I love you motherfucking fans out there. I love you fucking Deggy. You guys rock. I love you. You guys show up to every fucking show. I know some of you left because of the sound problems, but you know me, man. I am one persistent motherfucker. If we have 2 hours of show problems, fine. I'll give you 5 hours of goddamn straight radio. And that is what I'm doing. I'm still live on the air. I'm still live on camera to bring you this fucking $10,000 fucking performance I'm giving you for free tonight. And we're going to talk about Craigslist. And we're going to talk about MySpace because this is your favorite time. It's Craigslist fucking time, bitches. I had an email. I added a girl. I was like, you know, a Hispanic girl, really cute, you know, booty, tits. I'm like, I gotta add this fucking girl, you know. This girl's boyfriend writes. He says, "Hi, this is sexy señorita's man. We like to meet you and explore that passion. If you love big black cock in you, and if you can deep throat, we'd love to meet you. P.S. Hope you like tossing a big black guy's salad. If this is cool with you, hit me back, your lordship." What the fuck is up with that shit? It's the holidays, man. I'm here to fuck. I ain't here to have no fucking deep throat black cock or anything in my fucking ass. But no, this motherfucker writes me. I'm just thinking I'm writing an innocent fucking girl, you know. I'm like, this lady's in her 30s, she's Hispanic, a little bit of spicy, bend over, fiesta, you know. Come on. It was no fiesta. This fucking boyfriend writes me, he's like, you like big black cock? I'm like, I ain't like no big black fucking cock. I'm into fucking women. And that's why I'm going to be like Batman and Spiderman and the Marvel fucking comic heroes on Craigslist. I have gotten rid of a lot of hookers. I have cleaned up Craigslist. Take a bite out of crime. Lord Rick, Craigslist fucking hero. I told you fucking cunts out there on Craigslist, I'm going to bring you to justice. And season 3 that we're going to be selling is called And Justice for All because we've bashed all you motherfuckers for the last 3 months. And I'm sitting here and I'm bashing the Brew Crew fucking network tonight. Adrian Curry's part of it. You're in the wrong fucking group, honey. We're talking about sucking your fucking toes. What the fuck you doing in that group? You got guys and you got girls in fucking Angel of the Night Radio who are worshiping you right now. You want to fucking be in the Brew Crew network? You want to work with that fat fucking clown? It's fine. Competition is on, Adrian Curry. I know you'll listen to this. You always do anyways. This fucking microphone, or Nowlive, is having nothing but problems tonight. And, you know, it's really weird because we've never had that many equipment values until recently. Like last week, 2 weeks ago, we were doing our show. All of a sudden, the stereo started coming on. And then tonight, we're doing our show on microphone here, and the microphone's cutting out. The phone lines are not working. But we'll always keep running the show. If I have to call in twice or whatever, that's fine too, But we're talking about Craigslist. We got an ad here called Sweet and Tasty. Lucky it doesn't say Mike Digital next to it. It says, do you like to gamble? Well, how about coming and taking a chance with me? We might have to keep gambling or going until we break even. Or I might just let you win. Who knows? I am a very discreet woman and love to go out with the right man. Let me know. I'll be waiting. Does this spell horse shit to you? This is fucking horse shit. I take her out with my credit card. She's going to put it right in the machine. She's going to gamble everything, and then you're not going to win. By the end of the night, you are not getting no pussy. Okay, I had a girl over here on Christmas Eve. She smoked all my weed. Yeah, try to get back on, Shanna. I'd love to have your kids. And, of course, Shanna can't call in right now, but I'll tell you, this is going to be one hell of a season finale. Yeah, she could definitely hear that. I made sure she heard that. See, it sucks that I left Florida because, see, when I was in Florida, you know, back partially last year I was in Florida, and it was a hick state. And then, you know, I'm getting fucking hicks on my fucking team out here in Las Vegas. I'm like, God damn, I can't stay away from the hicks. Yeah, but see, it doesn't count, man. We got Kai. He was in the military. You know, we don't count. We're not like sitting there. He's a Floridian. We just stopped by Florida. Kai says he stopped by. Well, that's what I did. I stopped by in Florida. I had a few girls in Florida. They were like cracked out, man. That's when you walk around Florida. You go past the trailer park. You got all the crackheads with no teeth sitting there, being like waving at you. One night I pulled up to a crackhead and I said to her, "No, I'm serious. I'm going to tell you the sins of the Lord." I told this girl, I said, "I want a foot job. I want your feet to jerk me fucking off." She looked at me like I'm crazy, and the hooker fucking rejected me. I was like, well, you know, I ain't putting my dick in your pussy. See, the thing is, between dick and pussy, you see, dick grows inch by inch. But see, the thing is with, yeah, I got to come to Shanna's place. That's where the real pussy's at, because I'm telling you, man, here in Vegas, some girl told me, she's like, you could put your fist in me. I'm like, that's pussy I don't want to mess with, okay? You know? Yeah, Luce is a fucking goose, man, and I'm scared now. You know, I don't want to meet this fucking girl. Shanna says only for me. You know, Shanna's her playmate. I love having Shanna as part of our crew. I'm sorry that none of you can call in tonight. But we did make the #1 rating briefly, and that's all that really matters. We just, you know, want to show people we got a great show. We got Kai here. Shanna, you are hot. You are smoking. I would have a baby with you any day. I'm glad you even made the chat room. We've had so much going on. I got Kai translating messages. It's kind of strange, you know. Kai's looking at me. Kai's like, "Thank you, baby." I'm like, whoa! It's like that black guy that said, "Let's toss the salad." I am not tossing no fucking salad. Okay, this is. Try back soon. If you guys can't get in the show, just listen in. I got lots of radio coming up. You know, when you listen to Howard Stern, his show goes for 5 hours. We're going to do a 5-hour episode. 2009 is fucking coming. And anyways, we're talking about a girl who likes to gamble. Drain your credit card. Here's one. Be my Santa. Put me on your knees. Spank me, then feed me your candy cane. Freaky fun girl looking for candy cane to suck. Pictures get top priority, and I have recent photos to trade. So now my cock's a goddamn fucking candy cane. I ain't got no fucking candy cane. Okay? I got a fucking beast between my legs. I hope you can handle it, baby. I hope all you women can handle it that are out there. Because I'm telling you right now, Babylon is fucking reviving in 2009. And this is Lord Rick of Angels on Night Radio Show. And we're talking about Craigslist for those people just tuning in. Here's one. Kirby Black Chica seeks sexy barber. I told you 2 weeks ago I cut my own hair. I am a fucking barber. Now watch how fussy this girl gets. Hello, handsome barbers. Should I tell her I'm really a barber? Or, you know what I'm saying? This sexy, naturally curvy Miss Lady Chan is looking for her own Alex Campbell to mentor me or be more with clipper cuts. She wants me to teach her how to cut hair. This is good. We can have fun while I'm learning. So, you know, while I'm cutting this girl's hair, she's going to be sucking my fucking dick. Because that's what she's obviously saying, you know. Unless she wants me fucking trimming her pussy fucking hairs, I don't know. Shanna, you know, I'll be more than happy to give you a little trim. I love trimming up a girl. You know, man, you women out there, for all you women listening, you girls are fucking smoking. You're hot. Anger, you're hot. Becky, you're hot. You got a hot voice. Mike Digital, I'm not going to say you're a hot brother, but you are a true brother. You are part of the Lord Rick Network. Welcome to the family. Daggy 5, Angel of Night Radio, it's all the same thing. See, Shanna, or Mike, Shanna thinks you're hot. We don't need to tell Anna this, okay? I promise, brother, I will be discreet. Oh, wait, Anna listens to the show. I'm sorry, Anna. We're just being guys, okay? We're just being guys in the ear. I know none of you can call in, but you know what? I can still communicate. I don't even have to look at the chat room because I know what you fuckers are thinking. You're my fans. I love you. And when I came on this show tonight, I wanted to tell the wise men. I was pissed at the wise men. The wise men have been waiting to hear me say the word Christ. So now they can call me Christ. You listen to me, AJ Man, I'm Christ. You ain't got that on the Brew Crew Network. Anyways, girl wants the Candy King to suck. I ain't got no Candy King, but you know what? I'll fucking, before she meets me, I'll fucking take some peppermint stick, I'll rub it on my fucking balls, my fucking dick, I'll say, I come Candy King Senate. You think this girl will write me back? Probably not. So this girl's looking for a sexy fucking barber, and I'm skipping around, but, you know, this girl wants to have her hair cut while giving blowjobs. You must be straight and licensed, reasonably successful, have your own car and own place. Why do I need my own car? Why do I need my own place if I'm going to cut this woman's fucking pubic hairs? Fucking gold digger, man. Craigslist. I'm a fucking must be licensed. So I'm gonna write her. I'm gonna tell her I'm a licensed barber. My name's Lord Rick. I cut my own hair. I am licensed. I'm licensed for the Paranormal Ghost Society. I'm licensed for the AngelOfThyNight radio show. My license is suck my fucking dick. All of you, suck my fucking dick tonight. Suck my fucking cock. Except you men. You men, you join me as brothers, you shake fucking hands, and we ask these women tonight to show their tits on fucking cam. I want tits on fucking cam. I want to give what the Brew Crew Network isn't giving you. Ladies, come on, there's got to be a lady out there to show her fucking tits. We don't need no fucking drunk network. This is stoner fucking radio, okay? We pissed off Adrian Curry, model for VH1. We're fucking, I'm famous, man. I'm on fucking camera, and I'm giving you a live performance free tonight. We got more ads. Be my sugar daddy. Beautiful, hot, non-pro black woman seeks generous man for NSA arrangement. Only contact me if you're serious and have a picture to attach. This could be fun for us both. Your picture gets my picture. Okay, you ready? You ready for this? This girl says it's going to be fun for both of us. How is it going to be fun when I hand over my wallet to this woman? I can barely afford right now the fucking condoms to be fucking around. If I can't afford fucking condoms, I'm going to give this woman 10, 20, 30 bucks and be like, oh shit, there goes my condoms out the fucking window. What the fuck? Only on Craigslist. Here's one. $, giving enough to donate. Seeking donor for January or February 2009. No sexual contact whatsoever. Artificial insemination only. Seeking Latin, Hispanic, or mixed male must be willing to get tested in the future. Contracts will be signed, notarized, saying you have no financial obligations or parental rights. Just need your semen so I can attempt conception myself. No sexual contact. Your non-monetary involvement is up to you. You are just more welcome at the hospital during delivery. If you choose to, clean, drug, disease-free, no smugglers, testings will be paid by me. Me. Black female, 5'10", Amazonian. Oops, that's not in there. Light complected, educated, degree in hand, college ball player, stable, and ready to be a mom. Mommy. Yeah, all right. She probably is fucking ugly as hell. Here's the whole thing. She goes, please, only persons who don't have the HIV test. Let's get this done. Serious inquiries. I have no problem giving you a monetary thank you upon conception. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? After you have the baby, let me put my goddamn pacifier in your fucking mouth? Is that what she's trying to say? She's trying to hit you. You might get a piece of ass once you have my baby. It's like, you ain't giving me no piece of ass. If you ain't giving me a piece of ass while conceiving your child, you're not going to give me a piece of ass while you're in the fucking emergency room. You want a piece of fucking ass. That's why I put it out there. Because I'm going to tell you something. I'm giving you women babies, but I'm giving you natural conception. I'm not going to stick a turkey baster up your pussy and fucking squirt myself into you. I'm going to squirt myself into you for me. No mechanical shit. Okay, that's what this girl's trying to say. If you caught her ad, she wants you basically to jerk off in a turkey baster, and she's going to squirt the turkey baster up in her cooch. That shit's fucking nasty, man. It's like, I'm going to put my dick in you. Bye, Shanna. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping in our chat room. We can't take calls. There's a problem with Nowlive, but I'm still running a great fucking show. But anyways, we're talking about a woman who wants turkey basters in her pussy. Next one, bipolar chick seeks accepting male. Hi, first of all, I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a break. I was born in Israel. I lived here for 14 years. Then I moved to Toronto, Canada. Well, I lived there for 4 years, currently in Staten Island. So she's been all over, you know. It's like, Jesus Christ. I love hockey. Toronto Maple Leafs. Those girls going to fucking beat you when you meet her. It's like, she goes, next fall, I will be going for my master's. Now here's the joke. I'm going to get my PhD in neuropsychology. That's pretty much to it. We got a girl here not stand still in her fucking ass. She might fit me perfect. You know, she's 18. But, I mean, you know, she's been in Israel, Staten Island, Toronto, fucking Canada, here, there, everywhere, Las Vegas, and it's like, what the fuck is going on here? Would you write this ad? Seriously, Mike Digital, would you write this ad? If you did not have Anna, would you write this chick that says bipolar chick, accepting male? Despite the pussy's only 18 years old, it's like, am I that fucking desperate to write you? Oh, man. That's on Craigslist, folks. Now it gets better, because, see, I wanted to bring you some good shit, and this is good material. Single mom needs money for daughter's Christmas presents. Hey, guys, never did this before, but I need help. You know, girls are coming in a few days, and I'm sure they're expecting presents. I need cash. I need cash quickly. Get back to me. Please be specific to what you want and how much you can donate. As much as possible, as quickly as possible. 2 daughters to buy presents for. I wrote her back. I said, honey, I feel bad for you. Merry Christmas, but I'll give you a couple bucks towards presents. Do you think she'd accept? It's like, I only got $3. That's not enough. I need $200. It's like, oh, I thought fucking Rickmas was all about fucking giving. But no, Rickmas is not about fucking giving. My $3 wasn't good enough for her. It's like, Jesus Christ, it's the holidays. You get on your knees, suck me, I'll turn around, I'll do you, hey, everybody's fucking happy. No, this wasn't the fucking case. Another goddamn fucking hooker on Craigslist. Here's one. Big cock for a wife. Because I browse all kinds of ads, man. I don't fucking care. I'm there for entertainment. We'll be in Vegas 31st to the 4th, looking for disease-free, laid-back, honest, straight guy that's well-hung to pleasure and fill up my petite cutie pie wife. He wants he wants someone to knock up her wife, okay? Must have at least 8.5 inches, no less. So, you know, now we're taking out our fucking dicks. We're fucking measuring our dicks on Craigslist. So now when I write fucking girls, they're like, how many inches are you? I'm supposed to sit there and measure my fucking cock. What kind of society are we living in? I mean, there's no morals. There's no fucking values. No games. No fucking... I'm not putting that on the air what Kai said, but it was fucking dirty, man. We're not putting this shit on the air, folks. Oh, this is fucking raw at its fucking best. But check this out. No games, no fakes. Let's not waste each other's time. Well, I don't want to waste time. I want to fuck. You know, I'm a lonely fucking single father living in a fucking $1 million house. I want to fuck. You want to fuck? I want to fuck. A picture. He wants a proof of a picture with the ruler and the penis next to the ruler. He says, I like to video and watch her get stretched and filled, then enjoy her used a pussy after. But we're selective. And if you're less than 8.5 inches, move on. It's a preference we've learned to enjoy. This guy wants, like I said, pussy and dick. You fuck a lot with your dick, your fucking dick grows. If a pussy fucks a lot, pretty soon you fall in that pussy and it stinks. Nobody wants a fish market nowadays, I'm telling you. I don't want no custard fucking pie, ladies on fucking Craigslist. I don't want your pie, you nasty pie. I don't want no fucking fish. I don't want to fall in the fucking pussy. Keep your fucking legs closed. The Lord is not desperate. The Lord is here to be your Savior. And He's not here to die for your sins. He's here to cope to your fucking sins tonight. And that's what's boosting our fucking ratings. In a second, Kai's got a joke to tell us. We'll put him on in a second. Here's one. Merry Christmas, come see Santa. I'd love to talk to you. C2C, come see me with Santa, or you can join. Let's make this the best Christmas day. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm fucking Santa. I got my goddamn fucking Santa hat on all Christmas fucking Eve. Oh, I met a prostitute. When that prostitute said I smoked all your weed, ha-ha, that prostitute walked out. It's like, you're smoking my pipe? You're not really smoking my fucking pipe. Smoking my pipe is you get on your knees. That's how you suck the fucking Lord's fucking pipe. That's the way we do things in our paranormal investigations. Bring a girl out in the wilderness, pull the fucking panties down, fuck over the car, and move on. Not really move on. You're like, let's do it in the mind. Let's do it in the subject. Let's do it in the car. I've had those investigations. Ask me. I've had sex on my paranormal investigations. If I was President of the United States, I'd be having sex in the Oval Office. It is not sinful. It's part of life where human beings deal with it. That is why I could win something like presidency, because I'm fucking straightforward, straight honest. And that's what the world needs. It needs an honest man. But anyway, Kai's got a joke for us. We'll get on with Craigslist in a bit. I'm going to take a break. I'm handing the mic over to Kai.
All right, this joke goes out to all the potheads and stoners because this is a perfect pothead joke and involves Christ at the same time. All right, you got a pothead, you got an alcoholic, and you got a nympho, all in the same joke for this one. But they all three die, and God sends them to limbo. Doesn't let them get into heaven. He says He wants to test them, see if they learn from their error in their ways. So He takes the alcoholic and puts him in a room with bottomless glasses full of every liquor, alcohol type drink that you can imagine. And then said, I'll check on you in 7 years and see if you've learned to air in your waist. He locks the door and goes out. He takes the nympho and locks him in a room with every type of fetish that he could ever, or that the nympho could ever want. And it's got all types of women, big, small, good looking, this, that, and the other, every type of fetish that you could ever want. Locks him in there, says, I'll check on you in 7 years, see if you learn to air in your waist. He locks the door and goes out. Then he takes the pothead, puts him in a room with wall-to-wall canvas, every type that you can imagine, and endless amounts. Takes him, locks him in a room, says, I'll check on you in 7 years and see if you learn to air in your waist. Locks the door and goes out. Well, 7 years go by, he comes back to the alcoholic's room. And he opens the door, and the dude's laying on the floor. He would be dead, but he's already dead. And he's got every known type of cancer associated with drinking. His liver's gone. His body is completely falling apart. He's in pure agony. Well, needless to say, God asked him, well, have you learned to air in your ways? The drunk guy just mutters, yes. And he says, arise, you are healed, my son. Go up into heaven. All right, then he goes to the sex fiend. He gets to the door, and he hears a lot of commotion on the inside. He opens up the door. Inside, all the women are PMSing at the same time. All the kids will not shut up, and he's got a splitting headache that won't quit, as well as every known STD and some that we know of today. And so he says, have you learned to air in your ways? Of course, he says yes. And needless to say, he says, arise, you're healed. Come forth from this hell, my son. All right, he goes to the pothead. God opens up the door, and God says, what the fuck? The pothead is sitting in the middle of the room with a single joint rolled. The rest of the pot has been untouched. And the pothead looks up at God and says, dude, you got a light? So the whole time, he was sitting there patiently waiting to have a light without touching any other weed, meaning pot is not a sin. And here you are, Rick. It's been a crazy night. Like I said, we've had a lot of technical difficulties, but I'm going to sit in the chair. I don't do this too often. I'm going to sit next to my co-host right now. And I was talking about Craigslist, and I don't know if some of you people are in the Las Vegas Craigslist, but it's a pretty crazy little thing. And this one says, what's so merry about my Christmas? Now, keep in mind, I've been posting all these Christmas ads trying to get girls' attention. And this one goes on, this Christmas has to be one of the worst and loneliest I've had. Join the group, lady, I just arrived in Vegas yesterday visiting a friend. I won't be getting anything. I would say I'm very beautiful, but I don't have a boyfriend. Nothing to wear, even if I did want to go to a party. I don't want to stay in on Christmas in Las Vegas. That's so lame. God, send me a miracle, and no ham or spam or whatever. So, this girl's, right there's your hint that she's a gold digger. She's kind of hinting, I need some outfits bought, because I get girls on Craigslist that write me, they're like, Lord Rick, you going to buy me some clothes? I'm not going to buy anybody fucking clothes. I'm a goddamn nudist. We're going to fucking go nude. We don't need to fucking go out. We go in the bedroom, we'll strip down, and we'll play. This girl wants, Craigslist. Buy me clothes. Let's throw this piece of paper away. Just like that on fucking camera. Got a Santa suit? Petite Asian. Here's a good one. Petite Asian with the fantasy of fucking Santa under the Christmas tree. Older men, overweight, hairy, the Santa type. Fuck me, Santa. Fuck me, Santa. Fuck me, Santa. You must provide a realistic-looking Santa suit. Who does this remind you of? Who was on our episode 2 weeks ago? Irish fucking Santa. And you motherfuckers listen after we had Irish Santa on our fucking show. This guy could get this hot fucking Asian girl, man. I don't have the Santa suit. That's locked up in swords. So I missed out on an Asian girl. Me love you long time I missed out on. Here's one. Hot nympho willing to come to you. Well, what can I say? If you're real and generous, I'll come visit you. Fulfill every fantasy you have ever had. Me, hot, real, no bull. I am a sex manic. Spelled it wrong. Who gets off hard while getting you off harder. If you think we're a fit, email me, send pics and info. When I'm done with your pipes, they'll be bone dry. In fact, you'll need 2 days to recharge. Has this woman met the Lord? Jesus, you clean my pipes today, believe me, you'll be cleaning my pipes tomorrow. I'm Lord Rick. I'm a fucking sex machine. That's why I host the AngelOfThyNight radio show, right? Hey. You so horny. Me so horny for you. I've been sitting here on this show trying to give away these babies I got. Shanna says she'll have my kids. We've had,
you know, it's a shame because now when I do the next episode and now Live has her numbers up, I'm going to have all these women call in and be like, Lord Rick, have my baby. It's a dirty show, but, you know, people say, hey, prove you're the Lord. You're just a selfish guy. I'm not selfish. I'm giving away fucking stickers for your car if you're local in Las Vegas. They're of our splash banner. They're cool as fucking hell. Put them on your bumper. Compliments of Daggy5, DGGI5.com. And I'm also giving away fucking babies tonight because I think, you know, I've had a lot of women tell me they hate children, so now I want to make hundreds of fucking children across the world. That's being generous. Yeah, these girls on Craigslist, they just don't get it. Here's one, hung. Now, get ready to fall off your fucking chairs. I've been waiting for this one. What the hell are girls looking for when they need hung? As though many girls can take more than 5 inches. If you are hung, just ram it in those girls. Just give it to them. A good fucking just rape their throats, stretch your tight ass, make them sore, and not shit for a week. If she says it's too big, then give it to her and make her cry like a good little girl and gag her. And if you have to pull her hair and give it her every inch, show the little hoe no mercy. Fuck her till she can't breathe or talk. Fuck those dumb bitches. Teach them that what hung is and what you can do with it. Go fuck those girls. Just telling you how I like it. Come on, man. This ad is fucking crazy, okay? I got scared when I read this fucking ad. I'm like, I don't want no bitches on fucking Craigslist. I know, right now I know there's a couple girls from Craigslist listening to me. You know, I probably blow it. They do sound like girlfriend material, but I know they're going to take the show very serious tonight. It's not, you know, it's very hard to find a girlfriend when you're a radio show host. I gotta really commend Howard Stern for finding that model Mary, because man, radio's a very tough business. You've seen our crew walk out. It's tough. You know, it's 5-6 hours of fucking showing here. Here's another one. BBW for drinks, flirting, some petting in January. Traveling to the Las Vegas Strip. Hi, I'm a big, beautiful woman traveling to Vegas in January. I'm engaged. I'm not looking for sex. I'd love to meet a guy, have some drinks, some kissing, some petting, want to make each other feel sexy. So, I'm gonna tell you something about this ad. This is wrong. This is wrong to post an ad like this. When you meet these girls, and she says, I just want petting only, let me stick my finger in your pussy. Come on. And you're sitting there licking your lips. You know she's going to want a fucking taste. Difference between pussy is pussy becomes loose, cock grows. That's the difference between the two. Meet her for drinks. Flirt with her, touch her tits, touch her pussy, but you are not fucking it. By the way, she wants you to feed her dinner. She's a big, beautiful woman. And, you know, like, just take her to the Rio, all you can eat. She could go to the buffet, and then she could party with the Lord at the Voodoo Lounge right after, you know. That's a good one, only in Las Vegas. Here's one. Oh, God, this is raunchy. Scratch and sniff. Hi, guys. I'm a nice girl who needs her daddy tonight. My daddy has to be hot, older gentleman, single or married. Good budget for the penny machines. Must love giving a girl something to smile and squeal about like a pig. Of course. I love to have my tight pussy scratched, rubbed, sniffed, and love it when a guy tells me to fart in his face and smell my true pussy flavor. Ah, just like summer breeze. I would like a daddy to go with me to the adult boutique, have try me on some slutty clothes, and maybe get an outfit and take me back to the room so we can role play. Oh, and have some fun some more. I would like an all-night daddy, not a 2-minute daddy. Oh, yeah, and to my daddy, I won't shit on your dick. I will douche for you and watch me clean my nice, tight fuckhole. Please send me a face pic. Nice cock shot. I'll give you my room number at the Luxor. I'll be here for 2 days till Monday. I need my daddy. I'll be your little girl. To my daddy, X's and O's. Hurry and reply so we can have fun. The funny thing is, this is a fucking he-she, man. And I'm fucking taking the ads off Craigslist because I think they're hilarious. And you got to play the fucking game. You want your ratings to go up. You got to play dirty. That's what EAJ Man does on the Brew Crew Network. They play dirty. They talk about the good Lord every Sunday probably, and we're not even there to hear it. But EAJ Man, he's been listening to our episode tonight, and he knows we're talking about him. Of course, we got a little competition going on between me and him. It's always going to be that way. Here's my New Year's resolution. My New Yorker is to find love. Okay, whatever that means. She's 21, 5'6", black hair, employed, no kids, lives without parents. Keyword, you have to be 21 to 31. 6 foot is the height she wants. Race, any, must be employed, going to school. No 420 or activities. And do you know why? Because, see, when Lord Rick brings his pipe over her parents' house, Lord Rick tells her parents, hey, you want to toke one? Because let's face it, her parents were in the hippie age, like Lord Rick here. We're all fucking hippies. We smoke, we fuck, we party. That's what the 70s are about, and as your president, I'm going to bring them back. She doesn't want no 420 or any other activities. Well, what do you mean? I don't get to fuck you. I come over to your parents' house. I can't fuck you in your own room. I can't smoke my herb. You don't want to accept me for me. I throw this one away, too. You know, I posted an ad on Craigslist, and I put in the ad that I am a wealthy, single man. I never said I had money. I never said I owned a corporation. I didn't say nothing. I said I'm wealthy. And a girl wrote me today, and the girl says, do you mind sending me $2,000? You're wealthy, right? I wrote the girl back and said, yeah, I'm wealthy. Do you know why, you motherfuckers, I'm wealthy? Because I have fans of the Angel of Thy Night radio show. I am the founder of the Paranormal Ghost Society. I've put out 3 books. We have fans. We have loyal people who stay in this chat room to the very end. We have a great co-host. We got Kai live on the air. We got Sneezer. He's passed out. He's been partying hard tonight. We got a great fucking show, and I've just given you a lot of fucking shit on Craigslist. And I don't know if anybody can get into Craigslist, but here's one. And I want to warn you, gentlemen in Las Vegas. There's a girl called Wendy Wu. And I posted multiple sex ads for her, and this girl keeps replying. And the first sex ad, you know, she replied and says, I want it, give it to me good. And she sent me a picture with her legs spread. I saw it and thought, who is this slut? Who is this goddamn fucking girl that's writing this? It's got to be a hooker. Writes me under a different ad because now I'm looking for a submissive. I want a girl I can spank for fucking New Year's. Okay, I mean, I like to get into a little bit of spanking now and then. So I posted the ad. Wendy Wu writes me back. Wendy Wu. Wendy Wu. You know, it's like some fucking bimbo you're going on a ride with. It's like you want to ride to Wendy Wu. Because that's what this girl reminds me of, you know? Just like stupid. She goes, hello, I read your ad at Craigslist. I'm interested in knowing more. I'm a single mother looking for someone to meet up in the next few hours. I will be needing financial help with bills and would like to know if you're going to help me. This will be mutual beneficial encounter. How is this fucking mutual? She's getting laid and she's getting paid. How is that beneficial? Come on, man. You cannot get this dose of reality anywhere else. She's getting laid, she's getting paid, and you ain't getting nothing out of it because you know this girl ain't going to swallow your load. This girl just says, pay me, fuck me, leave me. I'm a single mother. So, you know, a single woman, you know, I guess a single mother wanted me to pay her today for a little fun. I just wanted to spank some ass. I wasn't looking for sex. I mean, I just wanted to spank an ass. Now, you know, you 85 women, you need to fly out here. I'll spank your fucking asses. But anyways, you know, she attached a picture, and I could not believe it. More nasty fucking photos. And she goes, I'll even give you my phone number. And I'm like, yeah, okay, you know. And she goes, you know, if it's not what you're looking for, good luck in your search. And I'm thinking, well, you know, I'm looking to spank a girl. I didn't mention that I'm looking to pay somebody's fucking bills. That's the power of fucking Craigslist, folks. And, you know, I haven't done a lot of New Year's resolutions. You know, the funny thing is, it doesn't matter what our ratings are tonight. The show is going for sale. A lot of people are going to get a hold of the show. You might not listen to it on Nowlive. If you don't, you miss out. We've had Ty on our show. He's been able to pop his joints out live on camera. We've had Sneezer. We've had girls kissing. If you've been back or if you've been watching the show the entire night, I mean, it's just been an amazing show. And, you know, I'm very sorry about the sound problems. You can't complain when Nowlive does this for you. You really can't. And hopefully in the future, you know, in our next show in 2 weeks, it won't happen, because in 2 weeks we'll have our season opener. But anyways, I didn't go over a lot of the New Year's resolutions, and we're getting through the show pretty good. You know, I mean, like I said, you know, we've gone through a lot of them, and Shanna was here, and I forgot to mention this resolution that I want to bang her against the wall in 2009. Shanna and I are really close. Shanna's going to be coming out here soon. She's going to fly out here and spend a little bit of time with me. We're going to have a good time. You know, I've known some people out there for 7 years, man. 7, 8 years I've known some of you folks, and it's great you're part of the show. You know, 2008 or 2009 rather, we want to do twice as many investigations. You know, I've only done like 42 investigations this year, but they've all been big places. You know, and when you look at our accomplishments, it's just amazing. But I also want to do something. I want to put my ass twice as much on camera on our investigations. Mountains, I want to bear my fucking ass. I mean, it's just, it's what we are. We're here to entertain. There might be paranormal on our trips, but we're also here to have a good fucking time. We want to sell a few thousand discs to our shows, so I'm going to put them discounted for sale in the beginning of the year. If you choose to buy our season, we have 3 seasons that'll be available. The last season's called And Justice for All, and we got To the Moon and Back, and then we have Legends Are Born, and we're going to be putting these seasons out. There are better episodes than some. We've had sound problems and things like that, but you still buy it. It's very inexpensive to buy our CD. We want to crack a lot of Obama jokes. That's my 37th resolution. 36, get a presidential campaign going. 35, I want to actually find a girl who smokes and likes to fuck like I do. That's literally impossible. Girl that likes sex and weed, best of luck. I don't want to meet no crackheads. I've met hundreds of crackheads, only in Las Vegas, only in Florida. But, we're getting through our resolutions. Here's one I got for you. I want to host my first come-a-thon. Do not even fucking ask. But we're going to host a come-a-thon if you're out there listening. I want to make Daggy 5 twice as big, 42. I want to get our fans and members to donate enough to cover our site. Because, Paranormal Ghost Society members, they really suck. And sorry if I'm offending you out there, but you people, you don't donate. You want it all for free, man. And we spend hours doing the show, doing sends, and, and that's a sad thing. It's like an artist starving for his music. Nobody's buying his tunes. People are stealing them off the web, and the artists are not getting paid. It's okay to use a little bit of music, but, buy the CD. Mike Digital of Daggy 5, he puts our CD. He's kind enough to let us play his music on here. He does all our music. Number 43, go to Europe. Number 44, be invited to an actual convention. What's the deal with these paranormal conventions? They're all like, you got to be an author to attend. I'm like, I am an author. I've been on television. We've done over 800 investigations. Fuck you. But these conventions, they got some hot girls running them. And we interviewed a guy, Bill Bean, and he got interviewed by a hot girl at a convention. And, kudos to him, man, because that girl's fucking smoking. I would take her in the bathroom in the convention center. I would bang the fuck out of this girl. This girl is like petite. She's fucking hot. 44, actually 45. I want to sell one book. We haven't sold a book. Figure that one out, But we got a picture book. We have a book that's written on a conspiracy of Kanzua. Buy it. It's on Lulu. It's a little expensive, but collect all the Lord Rick items. These are classics. When I pass on, they'll still be here. If I were to die tomorrow, these shows, 3 seasons will live on amongst the internet and amongst people. We want to get a few strippers on to dance live on our show. I think I can do that. I'm working on it. I've had offers from girls. We're going to establish a Lord Rick network. We hope Daggy 5 is part of it. BCN, you got your own network. We got ours. We did beat you a little bit on the ratings tonight. I got to find a new wife. For you ladies listening out there, I got to find a new wife, all right? I'm currently legally separated. I live with my friends, and I've been single for actually quite a while. And it's funny when you're single because when you're living with your wife, every girl wants to come over, spend the night. But when you're single and got your own fucking bed, these women are crazy. So, you're single. You better pay me. See, the prostitutes don't mind a married man because they know the married man, it's different with the married man, There's stability there, so they go for the married guys. But this single stuff, it's not cutting it. So, somebody needs to marry me. Me love you, long-time Asian girl at work. I'll marry you next week in the chapel, fucking next to the Luxor. What the fuck? Number 50, Up in Smoke. Need I say more? Man, if you don't fucking know Up in Smoke, you guys got some fucking issues. Up in fucking Smoke. Throw in the paper, man. We're getting through our resolutions. 51, meet Chris Angel. We want Chris Angel live on our show. I had somebody, Kai said he, I'm listening. Oh, really? Okay, Kai's going to be meeting Chris Angel. So hopefully some of you know who Chris Angel is. I'd like to get Chris Angel to do a stunt on our show live. Definitely, like I said, the Brew Crew Network's not going to give you that. Just because they got big-titted Adrian Curry doesn't mean nothing. We're showing you miracles on the Angel of the Night radio show, people. Number 52, I want to get a publicist. I'm my own fucking publicist. That's sad. You rate the penny saver, hey, I'm running for president. Let's make it a little more believable. Get some of you publicists out there to write these people. Be like Lord Richard Rose run for president in 2012. 53, get 10 people to call up the show and address me as Christ. From From now on, everybody who calls me as Christ that calls in the show will get a bonus point. I might even mail you a fucking sticker. It's a pretty good size, and you can put it right on the bumper of your fucking car. Angel of the Night Radio. It's a really cool sticker. Trust me. We're trying to give away bonuses and things for our listeners. 54. What to make an asteroid hit the world? It's probably not going to happen, but if an asteroid hit the world, there would no longer be a government. There would no longer be a society. You would technically, all society would stop functioning, and basically what would happen is if a giant asteroid hit this Earth, you would have to grow your own food, hunt on your own, and you'd be able to grow your own fucking marijuana. Let an asteroid hit the world. You're going to be in the marijuana fucking business. That's what's going to happen. 55. Actually find a doctor who knows what the fuck he's doing. I've had doctors that don't know what they're doing. I hurt myself on Snow Mountain. The doctor didn't give me nothing. I'm still in pain. This is a month later, and I'm still in pain. We need doctors in this world to know what they're doing. I've been called a doctor. I told you weeks ago on my show, I'm a man of many skills. It's like The Pretender. You ever watch The Pretender? Where he pretends to be like everybody? He's a doctor. He's a lawyer. He's this and that. I'm all those things, too, in life. I'm telling you. Be surprised what I know. Here's one. No more Hicks. Why are Hicks joining the Paranormal Ghost Society? And when I say by Hicks, it's just stupid people, like June. She's walking out on my show with her boyfriend. They're mad because they're arguing with each other, but they're mad. It's like Jerry Springer. And they're mad because that caller called in and asked Irish Stud to challenge him to a spelling bee. And he got mad, We're going to revisit El Dorado Canyon. That's definitely one of my resolutions, to go back there to do some more filming. Valley of Fire, we want to get chased at Area 51 again. Let's see if we can do it. This time when I'm chased at Area 51, I want to bare my ass. I want to bare my ass on Area 51. I didn't really get to bare my ass. It's the facts. Agent Blonde at once, 58, 59. I want to delete half of the members of the Paranormal Ghost Society. I want to piss them off. We need more drama. We need more wise men. You're right, AJ, man. We need more wise men in this business. I would love to have Angelina Jolie suck my cock. Have you ever noticed that girl, she gets her lips filled, but have you ever noticed, folks, that woman's got a set of full fucking lips. It don't matter what movie you see her in, what picture, Angelina Jolie is fucking hot. How about this one? Grow some herb near the bushes of a police department. If I can watch the plant grow, it'll make the fucking news. Here's where my one resolution previously goes, make CNN. You think I'd make CNN? Probably, right? Egg some asshole's car. I'm going to egg one of you motherfuckers in Las Vegas. This is the voice of the Lord. This is justice. This is what the Lord does. Lord created eggs. Lord's going to use the fucking eggs. Here we go. I'm going to avoid sleeping on a concrete slab in 2009. I slept on a concrete slab in Jackson. We spent some time doing explorations. My car broke down. I had to fucking wait a month to get the part. I was stuck in this small-ass town, fucking fights going on, prostitutes, fucking I was sleeping in the woods. On my birthday, I slept with a bear and the fucking weed. That's what I did on my fucking birthday. It's not happening again, motherfuckers. 64. Double the Paracomedy page. Go to www.paranormalghostsociety.org. Check our Paracomedy out. It's the best you're ever going to see. You'll laugh your ass off. I want to make the news. I always make the news, but the helicopter didn't make me make the news. I was nude on a helicopter, legs sticking out. I want 10 callers this year to Bass Taps. There's bonuses even for that. Bass Taps, tell your story. I've had a lot of people tell me some bad things about Taps. I had someone tell me the other day they know their show's fake. And, these are friends of fucking Taps. And they write me and they're like, Rick, you're doing the real paranormal. Here's one, 67. Get a girl on the first day of the year. I want to get a girl. I want to get laid on the fucking first of the year, okay? Let's face it. We all want fucking sex. We all need the relaxation. New Year's, if you can start New Year's off getting laid, and you can go out in a blaze of glory, man, you go out with a bang. I'm going out with New Year's with a goddamn fucking bang, okay? 68, rid of all the ex-girlfriends. I got all these crazy ex-girlfriends, but they're like from over the years. There's not like tons and tons of them. It's like one every couple years. These ex-girlfriends, they never go fucking away. You guys out there got some ex-girlfriends, they just keep coming back. They just keep writing you. Hi, Rick, how you doing? You're like, God damn, didn't we fuck a long time ago? Jesus Christ. No, you see, the thing is that these bitches are mainly Craigslist bitches, and they like to fuck you over. It's like, I have one girl that's on my list. I said to her, why, don't you have a boyfriend? No, I don't have no boyfriend. I'm a professional. emotional entertainer. I don't need no emotions or boyfriend. She goes, but I need to know what's in your wallet. I'm telling it like it is. We're going to be putting out our movie in 2009. I've already made it. I got to edit it. I got to get it on the computer so we can do that. You know, I want to become more of a prude and more of an asshole. That's resolution number 70. I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to appall you. I'm going to piss off the goddamn Pope. And I know the show was a deadbeat earlier because things weren't working, but, you know, we got the show going on. And some of you late night folks, you know, you're lucky we're running late because you're able to listen and tune in live to the Angel of the Night radio show. And anyways, I'm on resolution number 70. We're going to put on a song. We're going to take a break. I'm going to finish off the resolutions and a couple other things. Angel of the Night radio show theme. And I know a lot of people left the chat room, which is fine. We still got a great show. And we're going to try to finish off the show. We're going to go out with a blaze of glory. You know, and that's the thing. You know, the show is very long. It's very strung out. Some people catch an hour of it. In a couple weeks, we'll have Mike Boatwright on. We'll have him as a guest. Maybe he can even come down to the studio and he can talk on the microphone live about what he does. That might even be a good way to do it. We don't know what's going to go on or how we're going to do things. We got more guests that are going to be coming to our show. We got a lot of good things going on. We had sound problems earlier, so a lot of people left, and you know, that's fine. We have Sneezer, which you know, is sitting next to me. He's looking around. He's our co-host. He's in a shirt tonight, a Spiderman shirt. But anyways, here's one. 72, visit San Francisco and the coastline. 71 was no more hookers. You know, where Rick only meets is hookers. 72, the San Francisco thing. I've always wanted to investigate the coastline. 73, is get the Phantoms up and running. I don't know if you folks have been paying attention to our site, but we run the PGS Phantoms. It's basically our floor hockey and sports team or sports association. We're getting ready to operate it here in Vegas. Right now, we want to get practices going, and we want to be able to sign up for a league, a Paranormal Ghost Society league. It might sound gay, but hockey's not gay. Smashing people in the walls is what it's going to be about. Fights, smashing people. Paranormal Ghost Society is going to show how much of motherfuckers we can be. We're going to go out there, we're going to kick some ass, so join our team. You know, 74, I got to save my ass. I will not go down the side of the mountain tearing the skin off my ass. I gave my ass to Snow Mountain a couple weeks ago. I'm scarred for life. 75, I want to climb 2 more mountains in Las Vegas. That's definitely a resolution before I move out to California. No, I'm not going to be stuck in Jackson again. That was our recap of the New Year. Was the main story is I got stuck in Jackson for a few months. In the mountains, stoned, living in the woods, living with the animals. I think one of my cats was fucking eating. The sneezer moment of the year, a sneezer attacked a friend of mine. The lady was breaking in my car. She liked to steal things. She was a friend of mine, but she was a crackhead, and she went in my car to sleep or steal, and Sneezer fucked her up. She says, your kitten Sneezer, he's like a lion. She called him a lion. I never told her he was a lion. She goes, he was a lion. He roared at me. He clawed my eyeballs out. I got the lion sitting next to me. This lion saved the goods in Lord Rick Subaru. That was fucking amazing. And you know what? I'm going to make 3 times as many motherfucking fans out there. And I'm going to get the wise men to call me live. And they're going to announce me as their savior and Lord. I'm going to rebuild the fucking Subaru. Everybody knows that I used to use a Subaru to fly over mountains and shit, you know. That's a Subaru. 79, I'm not going to deal with any cops. In 2008, I was pulled over. I dealt with cops at least 20 times in 2008. I'm bad, folks. I'm real bad. 80, scare all the fuckers off Craigslist. Get the fuck off the personal section in Craigslist if you're a whore. Nobody wants you, the browser relationship section to find out that you want to charge me for sex, man. You fucking child haters. 81, I want to suck Adrian Curry's toes. EAJ, man, show me some fucking pictures of her shoe. And I'll tell you what, that girl's got some nice fucking feet. You know, I used to laugh at her on the show, but you know, she's got it going on. So check out her shoot at Playboy. 82. I want to cook live like Emerald fucking Lagasse on the show. I'm going to do this one of these times for you at the Angel of the Night radio show. We're going to have a cookout live on film. 83. I want to get Anna to call the show. Mike, it's just one time, but I'd like her to call in the show and say hi. Maybe she can talk a little bit about urban exploration, and I know you're cool with that, brother. But I want to scare as many motherfuckers out there as possible. Kai, he's not scared. He's great. He's happy to be on the show, but I want to scare most of you fuckers. I want to live through 2009. Now, I came close a few times to dying off mountains and cliffs in 2009. I had a cliffhanger. I was hanging over a cliff. You know, I grabbed the plant and lived. And this happened a couple times, but I want to get through 2009. I don't want to fall my death. We want to get a live singer on our show. I'm working on that. In 2009, if anybody wants to have sex with me in the house of the Lord, we will go to a local church. We will go in one of the confession booths, and I will fuck your brains out in the church. 88, I want to get a ride to space. I think this already happened when I went out to Area 51. I think I was abducted. I think I got a ride to space. 89, I want to drink green beer. I've never drank green beer on St. Patty's Day. I want to drink some green beer. It's a resolution. 90, eat corned beef. I had a fucking corned beef sandwich last St. Patty's Day, man. I was sitting there fucking stoned, eating corned beef sandwiches in a small room with this pervert fucking watching me every time I went out to the parking lot. And I snuck my kids in the small room. I'm like, hallelujah, I got a fucking party and corned beef sandwiches. No, man, I'm cooking corned beef. You come to the Lord's house, it'll be your last supper. No, it won't be your last supper if you want to stay a while. No. Here's one. Bang 3 girls during one show. I want to bang 3 chicks on one of my shows. You know, I banged 2 chicks last month ago at the same time, but I want to bang 3. And I want to take them, like during breaks, I want to take, per break, I'm going to take a girl to the bathroom, I'm going to have sex with her. And I will bang all 3 chicks. And I will put all 3 chicks on camera next year in the same studio. You can see them on film. You can see us walk away with the chicks. And I will bang all fucking 3 of them. You know, I'm going to tell you, it has been a crazy 2009. And I'm going to be moving back to California. I don't know when, but I'm hoping it'll come sometime soon. I can't even speak. And we're going to go back to California because we want to host the show from Sacramento. You know, some shows are good, some shows are not so good. When you listen to it all, it's just, you put it all together, though, it's so worthwhile. Look at the stunts, look at the things we've brought you guys for the last year and a half. And you know, those that are listening, we appreciate your loyalty. If we go back to California, the radio show will still continue. We'll just base it in Central California. But that should take a while. It's not going to happen overnight, but that's where we're going to go. I'm going to bring a hooker to the studio. I keep getting hookers that email me. Let's let them promote what they do. How about it, folks? Are you up for that? Well, we'll let them promote what they do because they shouldn't be doing it on a dating service, but they can do it on AngelOfThyNight Radio. We can even have an auction for this broad on fucking camera. Here's one. We're going to get our first international production. I got a lot of producers who are interested in me right now. They like our work. They like what we do. And in 2009, I'm going to ruin your Easter. I've never ruined Easter in anybody's life. I'm going to ruin Easter for all you Catholic people out there. I got something planned for Easter. I don't want to give it away. I'm going to piss off the Pope. I am going to find a way to piss off the Pope this year. I'm going to make it to Boston. That's number 97. See my digital of Daggy 5 and all those wonderful women. Scarecrow, you're awesome. Knox, you know, just JT, Colfax, Vixen, Becky, you know, just all of you. Anger, I love you guys all. You guys know it. That's why I do the show. That's why I promote Daggy. Doesn't matter about the ratings. I just want people to know Daggy exists. Here's one, 98. I want to be in a porn movie, but I want it filmed cheaply by a Craigslist user. That way I can brag about it on the show. You know, I get all these perverts on Craigslist, so I might as well make a porn movie so it can spread around the internet, you know. Here's one. I want to do a completely nude paranormal investigation with just my shoes on. I want to hike with no fucking clothes and have the whole team, women, men, hiking fucking nude, fucking taking pictures, doing live film, butt cheeks fucking hanging out. I ain't going to be no pervert and look at my investigators. We're just going to walk nude, take our photos, investigate. We'll do a cemetery with no clothes. And I'll wear my shoes, and I'll have to put it on the site, but I'll have to blur out the fucking pecker and the fucking pussies and tits. I'll just put little blur marks, and you guys can see the first real live nude paranormal investigation in 2009. When we'll do it, I don't know. You know, my team members aren't the most creative like me. You know, I'm like, hey, let's just wear the fucking shoes. Just take our pictures. It'll last 10 minutes. Take some readings. We'll get the clothes back on. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. And number 100, but I've been talking about the whole show, is to revive Babylon by proving I am Christ. Only Christ would offer you women babies on the AngelOfThyNight radio show. And you know what's funny? The only reason why our ratings are so low is because people tonight, well, they were high up and down, but people tonight are very offended. We've offended a lot of Christians tonight. And I'm sorry that we've offended you Christians. We mean no harm. AngelOfThyNight is about entertainment. And I'm going to hand over, I want Kai to tell you people a little bit of a story. He's got some stories. And I'm going to put them on the air while I take a break, get a drink, and all that good shit.
Alrighty. Some of the stories that I've done is on my MySpace page, myspace.com/NeoArmyGuy, you can actually see a picture of a ghost forming and fully formed, and I've had it verified by other paranormal investigators as well as being legitimate. And you can see under my pictures, under my photos, you can see where it's forming and then it fully formed. It's a red demon head looking thing. Me and my buddy Joey, we were actually out there looking, and at Charleston City Marina, and it started forming like a poltergeist type cloud straight up out of the movies, and then I took a picture of that, then it fully formed. I took a picture of that, then it flew right through me and Joey. And another thing is I've been watching a UFO, or what appeared to be a UFO, and then the phone that I was on talking to one of my other buddies completely cut out, and I woke up on the ground 45 minutes later. The phone was completely dead and everything. But needless to say, those are my stories of paranormal encounters and stuff like that. I've had another one of a picture of a ghost that I took while I was a security guard, and it self-deleted from my phone, so I don't have that one anymore. But other than that, I've encountered quite a few ghosts, and just a little bit of this and that and the that, I keep an open mind, and don't ever shut your mind to things that you just don't understand. It's just because you don't see it or don't know exactly what it is. What you need to do is, if you're unsure, look into it more. Don't run from it. Question it. And when I mean question it, don't put it down. Just think about it like this. Try to see if it is there, because, hell, if it is there, all right, here's Rick. Okay, if you're tuning in, folks, somebody said they were banned. I was just reading right now in the chat room, but I don't see anybody in the show listening. I don't know what happened. We're going to go ahead, and I'm going to double check. And nobody's banned from the show, so we're just trying to figure out stuff right now. Really weird. You know, it's like Nowlive has kicked everybody out of the chat rooms. I don't... Yeah. Yeah, the chat room is fucking empty right now. It says 3 online are chatting, but Nowlive's been messing up, and I had Kai on because he's sharing a story with everybody. You know, because this is where we toned down the show. We've done our comedy. I was checking to see who's been banned, and I'm looking here right now because someone wrote me and said they're banned. I don't see them on, but we're still looking. If Rebecca's out there listening, I don't know how you got banned, but we're still looking. It's really crazy the way Nowlive's been acting tonight, you know. And yeah, I think that Nowlive has been. I don't know if it's maybe somebody playing games with our network tonight, because everything in Nowlive is cut off. Members have been banned. People have been fucking removed. Our chat room's empty. We've just had nothing but problems. But we're live on camera. We've had Kai be a contortionist tonight. We've had Sneezer on camera. We've had girls kissing. It's been a wild show. As far as I'm concerned, right now we're gonna be building our crew for the next couple of weeks. We'll get maybe 2 more people in the studio. We'll have set up different microphones. Anyways, you know, I wanted to discuss something, but a lot of you are gone tonight, and that's fine. Who is Road Wolf? Everybody wants to know who's this guy that's got a hate site about me or whatever. Not really a hate site, more like a satire site. But in 2008, he's been running the show apparently. And, you know, we were doing some research, and we found profiles on this guy. We want to know, who is this guy that hides in a fucking cave from Lord Rick? Lord Rick's going to a cave. This guy's hiding in the cave. It's like outside of it, in front of it, whatever. It's just like, that's not normal behavior, man. So we found this guy's pictures all over the web. We're like, who's Road Wolf? He's been around since 2000, 2001. And he describes himself as unique. He says, at least I hope I'm unique. I just like being normal. Well, duh, either do I, and you mock me for it. He goes, I have an interest in emergency services, fire rescue. That's noble, you know. I give him that. I volunteered many years in my hometown in Toronto as an emergency responder. But sadly, the girl I was with got riddled with politics and administration problems, so I quit and found another hobby. Well, that doesn't make sense. When you volunteer for the fucking fire department, it ain't political. You guys shoot pool and you guys put out fucking fires. Apparently somebody didn't agree with his views, so he quit. During this time, I was working as a radio engineer, designing and maintaining main transmission and studio facilities as a major national radio station. Well, when you need to help the Angel of the Night radio show make yourself useful, I call Road Wolf Gomer Pyle. That's what Road Wolf is. He's Gomer fucking Pyle. If you've ever seen this Gomer Pyle, that's Road Wolf. And he goes, this is a job I got naturally, and with some luck right out of high school. Then he found another interest, my love for outdoors, my love for exploring places. And he became involved in urban exploring, and quickly he gained a circle of friends. Most of my male friends turned out to be gay. No fucking shit. You're posting on UER pictures of my fucking children, and justice for all, motherfuckers. And he says he's come to respect that way very much, the gay lifestyle. Okay, whatever, man. I quickly gained acceptance and explore the world. I think because of my job, I already got to see places that people didn't see. And partially because of my hardcore attitude and love for social events. You ain't got no hardcore attitude. You hid in a cave like a pussy-ass fucking coward. Then he gets into photography, finds a new love. At his first exploration, he was like, about being hardcore is going places that he, you know, I can't even read, that wouldn't dare to go. Well, yeah, but he mocks us because we sneak in places, you know, but this guy's talking about it. Hypocritical. Hypocrisy is always going to be on the internet.
But once he got the camera and developed a more mature attitude towards it, it chose to take less risk if the place wasn't photogenic. So now a place has got to be photogenic, and that's not what photography is about. You use the photos to make the place alive. Had a few close calls, were caught a few times. Trespassing, never got in trouble. Having a camera was always helpful. Oh, it's art. Well, that's okay. So, this guy, here's the whole joke, and this is, this guy's been on my case for a couple of years, and I'm reading this and I'm thinking, what a fucking hypocrite. He used to mock me out because I used to take pictures of nude females. So he goes, I had the chance to work with nude female models. I turned it down. It's like, yeah, okay, you fucking pussy. I don't turn that shit down. I'm a photographer, and we've taken a couple pictures on our banner of models. Those are models that I have worked with. So they're real models, guys, on the Angel of the Night radio show. And he goes, I found a few good friends. Some enjoyed emergency response, and it's just very boring. He goes in to talk about his radios and everything else. And what caught me is when I started going on about his radios, he says, I moved to the U.S. and due to higher penalties and threat of terrorism, I've given up urban exploration for safer and cheaper hobby of internet gaming. That's a bunch of bullshit. Because, see, urban explorers will come from Canada, and they will come down to the United States to explore. What's this guy's problem, He's sitting there trying to, pretty much say he's in an internet game. It's like, no, you're into creating sites about Lord Rick. And he goes, I have given up, and he plays WoW and runs a guild. And, I looked at his guild, I'm like, geez, what a fucking Gomer pile, This guy runs fucking the Wiseman site, a site all about Lord Rick and satire. And he goes, I hate it at times. Well, I hate it too if I stay at the computer all day playing games. But he's like, it's cheap entertainment. But he doesn't mention that stalking Lord Rick is not cheap entertainment either. Because it doesn't cost money to stalk me, and people do it anyways. He goes, I'll explore something that's a both threat and interesting. I'm semi-retired, and he's retired from urban exploration. And he's a very open person. That's why he mocks out Lord Rick. And he goes, one thing about me is that I find is it's hard to lie. Bullshit. You've been doing it for fucking years. You don't want to tell people that you hid in that cave. You won't give the real reason to the public. So this is the type of shit that goes on here on the show. And he goes, I suppose this has helped me in relationships, understanding, able to socialize with women. So it's like, you got women? Every time I get a woman, that fucker mocks it out, He goes, I'm not a standard guy by any means. I don't do formal dates. I prefer drives in the country, camping, or just meeting up and geeking out with radios. How the fuck do you geek out with radios? And he wants a geeky female, or he wants to find that with a geeky female. And this guy's got a wife. And from what I hear, she's very large, very fat. She's no Adrienne Curry. And this guy's mocking me out because I take nude photos of women, and I do model shoots and things like that. And this is your host of Angel and Radio. I mean, I do all different sorts of things. And he goes on about sometimes he brought his dates along fire and accident scenes. Who the fuck brings your girlfriend to a car accident? Jesus. It's like, honey, we're going to go make love in front of the car wreck. I mean, come on. And he loves being social, having a circle of, local friends. What he doesn't tell you is he's very stuck up towards American citizens. He goes, I may start to react, a team to merge my love of radios. This guy loves radios more than he loves himself. I mean, I swear. And he goes, other than my urban exploration past, during which trespassing was my only crime, I've been a good boy. I do not enjoy breaking the rules. Religiously, I'm non-religious. Now, here's why. I was raised Roman Catholic, and even as an altar boy. However, I'm in high school, I lost my ties with the church. You know why he lost his fucking ties? Road Wolf, you were molested as a child. You and all these other people that are on there, you hide your past, you won't admit it. Why don't you come clean and admit you were molested as an altar boy? That's, you need to call the show, you need to speak with me, and I want to know your previous past. Were you molested? Because I believe it happened to you based on your behavior towards the Paranormal Ghost Society. He was like, my cousin was with me when I saw a UFO. Huh? Yo, Informer, how's it going? People are still coming on in. But my cousin, he goes, my cousin was with me, and I saw it by no means a fake or anything man-made. He's going on, I believe in ghosts as well, but this guy's totally skeptical of the ghost work we do, and we don't capture all orbs, we capture ghosts too. But he's experienced many weird things exploring, including noise. It's like, well, then why the hell aren't you in the Paranormal Ghost Society? You know, you want to learn about this shit, you be a part of it. Join it, see what we're about. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. We got CoHost in the chat room right now. I'm not at the chat room, so if you're listening, you know, you're going to have to either call in the show, which the phones are down on Nowlive. But he's like, do I care about all this? Not really, blah, blah, blah. You know, so, you know, it's a guy that mocks us out, and he's part of the blog, and that's fine. You know, we all have our sides we choose. We all have our groups we're in. And, you know, we're just showing him who he really is. And you know, it keeps going on, I don't care, and he's a terrorist, and you know, I'm against anything that takes away freedoms and privacy. Well, why, brother, are you against me smoking some fucking weed? I mean, that's a freedom, isn't it? As a law-respecting person who's Canadian born and raised, I do feel I'm guilty here in the U.S. I'm a foreigner. Okay, you're in Canada, it's still North America. You're really not a foreigner. Thus, I'm looked at as being a terrorist by some people. No, man, I don't think of you as a terrorist. I think you terrorize Lord Rick. You try to make his life hell. You guys post his personal ads. That's very personal. You know, he goes, I'm not sure what else to say. He never knows what to say. I don't like the amount of greed and corruption in governments. Well, either do I. But I guess that'll never change. All we can do is live our lives, hope we're not unlucky who will end up getting in the middle of anything. I prefer Canadian politics better. I believe its system more closely represents local areas of the federal system. You know, and I mean, this guy, it's like, who is Road Wolf? You know, we're not going to talk bad, but I just read his profile, and, you know, it's funny. He's an ultra boy. He says he's open. He's, you know, for ghosts and all this stuff. But when he was on UER, all that, everything that he said he was hypocritical towards, like me taking photos of nude models. He was knocking that shit, and it's like, well, you know, at least I went out there and I took photos of nude models. You turned it fucking down. That's what's happening on the Angel of the Night radio show, folks. And, you know, tonight's an extra long show. It is our season finale. We've had one person that was able to call in. The rest were not. Adrian Curry got mad at the BCN. We did pass the BCN, but, you know, when you got Adrian Curry in your chat room, yeah, well that's because Adrian Curry was in the BCN network. And if she would have came in our show, she would have kept us #1 all night. But the problem is that she's a model, and she's posed in Playboy. And in my opinion, I think she's a little on the stuck-up side. Your ride is here tonight. Your coach is here, right? Is that it? I'm gonna put the show on hold. Actually, he knows his way out. All right, I will talk to you later. Anything you want to say to the fans, man?
I'll be back next time. This is not the last day you're gonna see of me. Kai out.
Kai's out, man, and we're gonna be wrapping up the show soon. And the Rebecca who was banned, I don't know how that happened. Sneezer's trying to run on out. Looks like our whole entire crew's about to go. But we're going to turn around. I am not going to be typing in the chat room. You're more than welcome to listen to the wrap-up of the show. It's where we talk about some paranormal things. As you know, for Christmas, I had visited the SLM Chocolate Cactus Gardens. They're actually not cactus gardens made of chocolate, but I had brought 2 investigators on. Security had seen us, was sitting in the window, and we were walking around the gardens. Talk about getting pricked. You know those people are in the fucking holidays and Christmas. Can you imagine decorating cactuses? Getting pricked, getting stuck in the fucking skin and everything else. But I ended up sitting there when I was investigating, I was walking around the cactus garden and they had 500,000 fucking lights. I couldn't fucking believe it, man. 5,000 fucking lights. Or no, 500,000 lights. Biggest display in Las Vegas, or one of them. And we were walking around. Security seen us. We also did the Southern Nevada Railway. Man, Jesus fucking Christ. I had a pigeon fly in my crotch. Okay, I had a pigeon fly in my crotch. Only Lord Rick would do this on a paranormal investigation. You know, the whole thing is that we do a lot of places. Like Boulder City Cemetery, a couple weeks ago, we had coyotes running past us. This is the type of shit that, oh man, there's throwing up going on live on the air. This is fucking crazy, folks. If you look, there's throwing up going on. There's stunts going on live. We had Kai, he just left. He was our contortionist for the night. If you missed it, he popped his neck out of place, his knee out of place, his elbows out of place. He showed you how to get out of handcuffs. He's very talented. He was in the Army. He dealt with, I believe, biochemistry or map weapons and things like that and chemicals. in the Army. So he's a very well-informed man. We're really glad to have him on the show tonight. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put on a song. It seems like every time I play music, our ratings go way up. Kai left the studio. Kai's done pretty good tonight. I just checked my email, and some of the members are saying they got banned from the radio show. I think by accident Kai was hitting buttons he didn't know, because I watched him click other profiles. I think he was actually, instead of making people mods or whatever, he was going in and clicking every name, and it was kicking them out of the chat room. So our ratings really hurt tonight. We lost a lot of ratings. We did make it to #1 briefly, and that's fine. You know, all them shows were competing. It's New Year's. There's a lot of shows playing. If we beat a few featured shows, that just tells you how good we really are. It's been a crazy night, folks. You know, I'm sure I've just lost 2 women that I really liked that I was talking to, because I sent them to the show tonight. You know, and honestly, my show is appalling. I figure if I don't appall a female listener to this show, then that might be a great fucking soulmate. You know, you sit there and you sit back and you think, what's a good soulmate? Soulmate is a good woman who can tolerate this show to the goddamn end. You know, that's a fucking soulmate for you. We've had all kinds of stuff going on the show, though. We've had Contortionist, Kai. We've had Orion do stunts on camera. He's been around tonight. We've had girls kissing. We've had the Naughty New Year's song sang by Kai. Kai rapped the song. We played Mike Digital's music, promoted Daggy 5. Mike Boatwright was going to be on the show. The lines were down, so we couldn't do our interview tonight. I mean, it really hurts ratings when things don't go according as planned, you know? And I've told some good comedy. I've given you 100 resolutions that I have told tonight by myself. I think I really offended people. You know, when you sit there and you say you're Christ on the air, it's like they don't believe it. They don't believe it. Everybody's Christ in their own fucking way. You know, some more than others. I sit there and I give you guys a $10,000 performance for fucking free. And, you know, nobody understands. We don't get paid to do this. Even when we put our shows on disc, we're just charging basically for the disc, you know. The profit's the time for putting it fucking together and everything else. It's like a tip, but we work so hard on our shows, and the fans, we love. You guys been great tonight. You know, I know the show's going much longer. We didn't record for the first hour of the show. Kai is new, and what happened was we had an echo for an hour and a half. Mike Digital called in. Mike Digital ended up saving his equipment, so we never really got a chance to, you know, have any guests on the air. We had Vaughn call on in. But I'm telling you right now, it's just been a crazy night. I mean, we still got an echo. We're gonna have to try to work that out with Nowlive. We're gonna have to write tech support. But we still have some listeners here on the show, and of course, you know, it is going late. I figure I can get it to go another 20 minutes, and we'll shut it down at 5.5 hours since we lost a little bit of our recording tonight. And if the numbers are up, feel free to call in. We can still extend the show a little bit if anybody's interested. And here's what we're going to do. I mean, there's always humor within our show, you know. We have everything going on, but here we go. Huge year of natural disasters, okay? Well, we know that. And they said in 2008 was greater than 2007 with the human and economic terms. And we had the Sichuan quake, which was one of the disasters to strike Asia. Asia's getting hit. You're talking, it says right here, 220,000 people died in events like cyclones, earthquakes, flooding. Most since 2004, since the Asian tsunami. And, you know, you remember that when everybody got swept out in the ocean. 2008 makes the third most expensive year on record. After 1995, the Kobe earthquake struck Japan. And in 2005, Hurricane Katrina. And, you know, Asia was hit by one of the worst natural disasters. Cyclone Nargis in Burma killed 130,000 people. The low-lying regions, people died. 70,000 dead, millions homeless in one of the provinces. The losses were $85 billion after the earthquake and the cyclone and everything else that was happening. These people, let me explain it to you in simple terms. The cyclone had hit in a low-lying area, and everybody died of drowning because the water got 10 feet high from all the rains. People drowned. People fucking died. And it's just really sad, you know. Our show's very pro-life. We're about happiness. We're about sharing the love. And there's going to be a lot of people who listen to the show, and they're not going to understand it. They think it's just sex. But we're just here, you know, we're here to give you a laugh. We're here to give you a peace of mind. And, you know, for those that got booted out of the show, like I said, Kai is new. I think Kai ended up, one girl said she was banned. I did not ban her. It could be one of the hosts on Nowlive playing games. We've had, well, the thing is our moderators can ban people too. So I didn't ban anybody from our chat room, but one of our moderators could have. If you've been banned from the chat room, it's not because we kicked you out or don't like you. We allow all people to call in, and if you've tried calling in or the numbers aren't working, it's because Nowlive's been down for most of the night, and we've tried to host the show. We've tried to save it for you fans out there, and we have. We did hit the #1 marking briefly. We had a Contortionist on the show, and of course he'll be back in 2 weeks. We host the show every 2 weeks. We're going to have a couple pretty girls in a couple weeks. One of them didn't show tonight. Another one just, you know, she was some stuck-up model, and she's like, I cancel appointments in L.A., but then it's like, I've been all over Vegas all day at appointments. Well, you know, you definitely didn't make your appointment to AngelOfThyNight Radio. So we're not going to hire her on this model. She's been for Playboy Radio. Sorry, folks, we're not hiring her on. That's what really happened. We get all kinds of people who want to be on our radio show. We get sluts, whores, hookers, you fucking name it. I have seen all kinds of people want to listen to the AngelOfThyNight Radio show. Personally, myself, I'm an entertainer. You know, I'm a comedian. I'm a paranormal adventurer, an urban explorer. I'm an author. I put out my books. I'm a father, and it just got me so bad how all these women on Craigslist hate children. I was like, I want to do my show tonight fierce on Craigslist because it just pissed me off because I have 3 beautiful boys, and they hold up the middle finger in there to Christmas tree for the camera, and they, they're like, hey, mommy, my ex-wife or whatever, she gets to see the pictures on MySpace. We're all giving the middle finger. It's like, this bud's for you. We got Sneezer right now, our line. He's looking at me. He's awake. He's not stoned anymore. He's playing with the papers. He's actually sitting on the papers right now. You probably can't see it on camera, but this is our first animal co-host live on camera. Here's one. Our Kansas family welcomes 18th child, which is a girl. I mean, how the heck does a woman do that? Ages of children, 20, 18, 18, 17, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 1, and 1 day. Sounds like the countdown to fucking liftoff. Jesus Christ. Here's another one. Chupacabras, Puerto Rican monkeys. Puerto Rico has a problem with monkeys attacking, flinging poo and everything else. Now they're saying that the chupacabras is a monkey that is actually not some fearsome creature. Okay, at least 1,000 monkeys from 11 colonies populate that valley in Puerto Rico, where all these chupacabras are seen. The problem is, we're finding animals drain the blood, yet they're saying the monkeys are doing it. Figure that one out. That just does not make any sense to me. Here's one. Is NASA hiding the truth about aliens or UFO fan nuts? Well, duh. All NASA statements just seem very off, if you notice. If you look at NASA, we're not here to study aliens. We're just here to study space. Well, with all the Hubble Space Telescope pictures, you think they're not getting anything strange in space? Come on. I'm sorry you people can't call in. We usually have calls off the hook. But anyways, it's just been one of those nights. We've got a new crew member. I think by accident he banned somebody. It's going to happen. It doesn't matter. The show gets recorded. It gets edited. It's going on our season finale for sale and Justice for All Season 3. But yeah, NASA's definitely hiding things, and they've had a lot of debate going on in 2008 about this. Like it says, mysterious object may be Venus, swamp gas, a military plane, or you're just a hillbilly. It says that may just need to give up on moonshine. That's what NASA's replies. They keep a very closed mind on Area 51, alien bodies. Here's one. NASA issues a press release stating aliens are real and that they're in constant communication, but then they turn around and they deny it. I think NASA's going to die in this country. I do think that NASA's hiding shit from us. It's just amazing how our government lies about the paranormal. It's even the show I'm hosting tonight. They want to take those freedoms away, and I'm trying to give you guys a good show. It's just been a horrible night. Our sound cutting off, the microphone cutting off, members being banned by accident, the lines being down, not being able to call in, and I guarantee that probably one of you 4 listeners tonight is probably one of you girls off Craigslist. If you stuck it by, bless your hearts. I wrote on them during break time. I'm just like, we're having a good time, and that's just it. If you can stand the radio show, you can definitely stand to be in their studios. But anyways, in Israel, a UFO cult's World Orgasm Day orgy was canceled. What the fuck? World Orgasm Day? Israel branched UFO-centered movement known as the Iranians were planning something special. They're going to commemorate a huge orgy downtown in Tel Aviv. It's going to attract 250 people of all sexual orientations, straight, bisexual, gay, lesbian. It was made to make a powerful and relevant statement in the troubled part of the world. Better to make love than war. So these are basic. This is a UFO cult. And here's what it says. A very attractive 22-year-old woman identified herself as Yale. She was disappointed with the orgy was called off. Rally and belief makes sense, and I was looking forward to participate in the event. The Raelians are known for their liberal attitudes towards sexuality. They believe that mankind was created by Lord Rick, aliens, and who arrived here thousands of years ago in UFOs. Despite the opposition of the biblical attitudes towards sex, they see the Bible as a book that bears witness to ancient alien visitors. Yay, somebody fucking figured it out. I like these fucking guys. I like the Raelians. And place particular emphasis on the book of Ezekiel, which they see as ancient account of UFO visitation. who probably hang around the show the entire time just to have the articles I read, and I'm sitting here thinking, World Orgasm Day, where everybody fucks and just comes, and man, that's gotta be like perfect fucking festival, But I'm telling you, like that ad that I fucking read earlier, these fucking sex shops in Vegas sell like these fucking 20-inch thick dicks that are like 8 inches wide. How the fuck does any woman ever use that? It's gotta make you wonder. It's like living in fucking Vegas. Come on, But anyways, it's one of those things that they want to show their love for the UFOs. They want to be abducted. Take me to the sky. I'll show my titties. Here's one here about rallying. Okay, we'll start here. This girl, Dorori, complained about the fact that nowadays words of war and violence and murder are considered okay, but not the words of love and sex. AngelOfThyNight Radio, we're passing the love, we're passing the sex tonight. It should be the other way around. Several years ago, an Iraqi boy whose limbs were amputated was showing on TV, and everybody treated it like it was okay. But when Janet Jackson exposed her breast during Super Bowl, the American nation was appalled. Continued Dorori. She's right. We're not living in a free fucking society. We're living in a society without any freedoms. And, I'm going to be closing off the show soon. And it's so, one of the things is that when you are what I am, you're a paranormal investigator, you live it. You're not just a Ghostbuster. I had a friend here the other day, she says to me, she goes, you're not just, you're living it. You're living the paranormal lifestyle. You're in it. Women are not going to date you if you run an adult show. If you're a Ghostbuster, it's very hard. Us Ghostbusters live very lonely lives. We might get a little kinky sex. I tell my stories about how hookers come over and try to use me. And it is funny on the show, but when it happens to you in person, it really makes you fucking appalled. You want to come on this radio show and you're like, I want to bash this girl and that girl. You offer a girl kids, a place to stay, and it's, well, I just want your money. I'll do anything for you. It's like, do it on the streets, man. Promote it on the radio show. Say, hey, I just want to strip for you and put on a little entertainment, but don't go into personal ads on Craigslist and do that to good guys, man. It's not cool, and I'm telling you it from the Lord himself. Call me what you want, Christ, Holy Ghost, Bad Santa, Lord Rick, whatever you want to call me. A name is just a name, man. What's important is that I've given you people some good comedy tonight. We lost a half hour to an hour of show, so I had to make it up and extend the show, and that's fine. We're here to bring you good entertainment. Here's one, the 14 Tanged Links of 2008. 12, Buddha Boy. And if you remember anything, he disappeared and reappeared. It was a really strange thing. On number 11, a cat-clawed hairy frog. 10th, strange holes in Russia. Very strange story about in the 1980s, I guess, folks had been finding deep holes in the Russian forest. And it says the holes which don't have any evidence of excavation of Earth are aimless holes. The pictures, it says, look at the pictures. I cannot upload the link. I'm on a different computer. But it's at www.englishrussia.com. You can check out the holes. Just type in strange holes. How about the unicorn deer picture? Somebody took a picture of a unicorn, half deer, half unicorn this year in 2008. Phantom clowns. Mr. Coleman, Lauren Coleman, who's part of the Paranormal Ghost Society membership on our message board. He runs cryptomundo.com, great site. Leader in cryptozoology, has many books. He writes about the copycat, and it's strange writing that he has, but he's going on about clown incidents in fucking Chicago. You guys hate clowns? Here, Obama's fake, certification of live birth document. This is a little fortunate, don't you think? Both presidential candidates had questions about legal candidates due to their birth circumstances this year. Lord Rick was born in Buffalo, New York, but where the fuck did Obama come from? They can't even find his birth certificate. Number 6, Turling test results. Number 5, eerie nighttime olive robberies. Every olive gone, every olive overnight, no machinery sounds, entire 400 tree groves, 5 properties. I never seen that article. Here's 4, Sneezer is coming to the microphone to talk. Gnome entity videos, 2008 year of the gnome. Number 3, mysterious wind damages downtown apartment building. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm not sure if that happened on Daytona Beach or something. It was really weird. where I was from in Florida for a few years. False 14 memories. Are we 1,000 folks who remember seeing a long time ago a picture of a Thunderbird that was stretched out by a number of cowboys? Some of you remember that. I do, at least. Well, guess what? The picture has never existed and may be a false memory. And it tells you to read more about it on forgetmaury.com. The first one, super strange sheep circle. Chance itself that the law of numbers and possibilities allows so much realm of occurrence that evidently 100 sheep doing something like this is one of them. It's an amazing picture of a sheep circle. I mean, there's all kinds of strange shit. It doesn't have to be ghosts, motherfuckers. You know, there's all kinds of strange shit going on in the world. Our show is going very late tonight, but you know the funny thing is that it's good to talk about the paranormal after midnight. I don't know who got banned from the room. You can go to my MySpace, www.myspace.com, AngelOfThyNight, and you can definitely listen to the show from the widget. You don't need to be in the chat room to listen to our show. I'm sure there's a couple hundred listening to the show that are not in the chat room right now. But anyways, here's one, weird Los Angeles deeper underground. I was talking about it earlier. Strange humanoids, creatures living underneath the streets of Los Angeles. Once in New York, it was about rumors of alligators. Out in L.A., it's humanoids. They're supposed to be subterranean tunnels, gloomy, unused tunnels. Whispers are heard. Nobody knows if it's true. It was believed by the Hopi Indians that the race of underground dwellers existed beneath the streets of L.A. The Indians believed this. 5,000 years ago, a race believed there was an underground city, a world above the bustling streets of Los Angeles. Engineer believed in it, W. Warren Shufield, who was convinced by the legend that he organized a drill in the hope of unearthing the ruins of a city. He said constructed in the shape of a lizard. The great city, one of the three, said it had been built near the Pacific coast and was used to stretch from Dodger Stadium to Central Library. But due to fire, the civilizations which dwelt down there perished. They died. Beneath Fort Moore Hill in downtown L.A., Shufield claimed existed a place of treasure. Despite permission funds, the effort, which produced a hole 300 feet or more deep, there was cave-ins, he couldn't go any further. The local resident claimed that using psychic power, she could see a great city underneath L.A., an intricate labyrinth that stretched to the shore. However, like many legends of this type, such secrets remain hidden. Who wants to go to L.A. with me? Who the fuck wants to go to Los Angeles and see if we can find this underground city? You motherfuckers ready for a journey? I'm ready for a fucking journey. Anyways, Informer, have a good night. I'm glad Informer stopped on in. I don't know who Informer is. I believe he's off the satire blog. I don't know, because there's like so many names like Informer, Odd Emperor. I don't know who's who. I really don't fucking care. Wiseman can come in our room. EAJ Man can come on in. I know EAJ Man started his show fucking tonight, and he had Adrian Curry in there, so our ratings bounce back and forth. You know, she gets mad at us. We stir stuff up. They stir stuff up. Everybody just loves the fucking drama. It's just so amazing. Here's one. Top 15 Georgia Bigfoot quotations. Okay, now as you read, two Georgia men in 2008 had lied. They said they discovered, Bigfoot and tried to get famous. Rick Dyer and Matt Gary Witten began posting YouTube videos about saying they captured Bigfoot, and these quotes, we have located a Bigfoot, and besides the clear photos, we have something even more shocking, a body. Okay. And then they go on. The unusual structure of his face, fabric look like hair, or the fabric-like look of hair and the close match of actual costume does not speak well for this carcass. I saw the thing. I touched it. They showed me the body. It just goes on to say all these funny quotes of these guys who lie about Bigfoot, and like I said, they need to deal with Lord Rick, because, I've been searching for Bigfoot for many years. I don't lie. I'm not out there posting fake pictures, and it really upset me that these guys tried to make money off the scam saying Bigfoot, we capture Bigfoot, and the quotes they say are funny. And, we had Biscardi on there, and I know that Lauren Coleman was not mad about this. And it's just all about money, and if you remember, that was the top story. Bigfoot that was found and was taken away. These guys lied in the press conference, and I think they're paying for it. I think they're paying for the hoax. Top 10 evil clown stories of 2008. Obviously, the Joker is dead, number 1. Batman. 2, Joker Wild is decapitated. Okay, I guess a clown. The MySpace headshot of McLean is below. He called himself Jokawal, had 3 tattoos on an iguana, loved motorcycles, and was a fan of Insane Clown Posse. Most fans of Insane Clown Posse call themselves Juggalos. Okay, well, he ended up, I guess, wearing a clown thing. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, if you don't like clowns, this is not going to be the one for you. Here's one, 3. Slipknot Clown Killer strikes. We got a Slipknot Clown Killer going around. Wears the fucking mask, carries another mask. The killer spoke in a voice to the mimic, the Joker of the Dark Knight. This is, I guess, in South Africa. You know, I don't even want to discuss South Africa. 4. Juggalos attempted kidnapping. On the 9th in September 2008, West Valley City, Utah, 2 men with painted clown faces, identified as Juggalos, were arrested, trying to kidnap a young boy. Phantom Clown returns in 2008. It says in Chicago, we're near Wicker Park. You remember Wicker Park? It's linked to the New York City son of Sam killings in 76 and 77. Well, in the new Illinois incidents, the scary man was wearing a clown makeup in one report with a teardrop and a white face and a wig. Allegedly, he used balloons to attempt to lure children into his vehicle. White brown van with windows broken out, south side. They issued alert a week later, or they issued a alert in about a week, and after the man with similar description was spotted on the west side, also trying to snatch kids. It's sick, man. It's sick that people do this. You know, they got this picture of this guy. He's got a big nose and fucking painted face and poofy hair. It's like the scary shit. You know, we never, as kids, some of us really didn't have to worry about some clown kidnapping us and molesting us, you know. It's like Road Wolf. It's like you were an altar boy. So if you were molested, just come clean. I'll understand why you're acting the way you do towards Lord Wick and the Angel of the Night radio show and all these other things because you were hurt as a child. Juggalos throw man off bridge. Washington State, Joshua Smith was hit in the head with beer bottle stabs, thrown off a bridge. A juggalo was attacked for breaking gang rules. Smith was attacked by 2 other juggalos and a skinhead. They were arrested after incidents. They were on the crime scene, and I guess the guy didn't live. He went off the bridge. Juggalos almost decapitate teen. 2 21-year-old men arrested late in 2008. They were attacked 17-year-old Kern Youth with a medieval mace. The key in catching the men was apparent affiliation with juggalos, and some jewelry they dropped matches symbol found on the bumper on their car. Duh, ICP, Insane Clown Posse. Doctors needed 300 stitches to close the wound. It was a medieval axe type of weapon, and he got hacked in the back of the neck. He did live. It was like a warrior axe. Juggalos kill Olive Branch Lane. That was another one. Here, 9. Clown City shooting kills a baby. This pisses me off. Miami detectives arrested 2 teenagers in 2008 for killing a police dispatcher's baby in an apparent gang-related shooting. A masked gunman ran up to a group of men playing dominoes on the porch, began firing, hitting a 10-month-old child, Derek Days, who was sitting on his father's lap when he was killed. The apparent primary target, an alleged member of a rival gang known as in Clown City, was fatally shot. And 10, Juggalos' fear spread. And I read about this. It's not even the same case, but I'll talk about another one. Some clowns were in a city or dressed as a fucking clown, a bunch of them, and they were zombies, and they were arrested because they look like zombies. You can't, it's against the law to wear a mask or dress like it's Halloween if it's not Halloween across the country, and the cops can ticket you, they can arrest you, they can cite you, and I bet you didn't even know that. You learn a lot of shit on Angel of the Night radio. 13 weird animal stories. I'll just go through them. 1. Mother ship. Lost baby whale mistakes an Australian yacht for its mother. Tries to suck on it. They put it out of its misery. 2. Nellie the junkie. An elephant kicks its heroin habit after 3 years stint in an island rehab center. The 4-year-old Asian elephant called Xinguang had become hooked on narcotics after animal smugglers captured his group by luring them in with banana-laced heroin. What the fuck? That's worse than smoking your lion out. 3. Hound brew. The dog admitted to veterinary clinic in Austria, barely able to stand on his 4 paws. Reeking of booze, the hungry pooch had stolen and devoured half a kilogram of fresh yeast dough, which fermented in his stomach. That is disgusting. brazen bat. A young British woman expresses surprise after finding a live baby bat in her bra. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, you're in the middle of the jungle. Abby Hawkins, 19, harbored a creature in Boston for over 4 hours and had felt a slight twitch and thought it was a mobile phone. Boston, where is that, like Africa? I don't know. Guerrilla warfare. Rebels and government in Democratic Republic of Congo have blighted the Nord Kivu province with months of fighting. Cut a deal blow to armed park rangers back in the famed Virunga Reserve to care for its long-neglected gorillas. So we got a war going on over gorillas. 6, grabbing a bite. In the U.S. state of Arizona, a woman jogger runs for a mile with a rabid fox clamped to her arm. On arriving at her car, she managed to lock the animal in the trunk and race to the hospital for treatment. Hop for freedom. A small kangaroo boxes its way out of an enclosure in a German town and flees, with the emergency workers in hot pursuit. Firefighters able to net 70-centimeter tall wallaby unharmed. This is weird. 2008 was weird. It was weird for me. I spent it homeless. I spent it in Florida. I spent it in Jackson, California, and Sacramento, and now I spent the rest of it in Las Vegas. It's why we do the show. We've been in a movie out here. We've done a lot of stuff. Our show actually got thousands of listeners before. And this happened in 2008. And we're going to keep pushing thousands of listeners. Despite nobody hardly comes to the chat room, people do listen from our widgets. I love you guys, and I thank you guys for being great fans and sticking it through. Here's one, clone reproduction. Snuppy, the first clone dog, becomes a father after the world's first successful breeding involved only clone canines. Something's wrong with that picture. Got to revive Rover. It's kind of like reviving Lord Rick, Revive him. Create a little more drama in my chat room. And Lord Rick's back for another show. Avion accessory. Bosnian police impound a pigeon after finding that prisoners used it to smuggle drugs in one of the highest security jails. This is good. So prisoners now are carrying drugs. It's like, I need some weed. Send the pigeon on over. You fucking call. I got birds where I live. They're smart like that. I could tie a bag of weed onto the bird's fucking claw, and I could send it to one of you ladies who don't drive in Vegas. Send the bird to you. I'll teach you how to fly there. Centurion sex. A rare and ancient 111-year-old New Zealand reptile, Henry the Tuatara, is to become the father of the first time in 38 years after regaining an interest in sex. Box of chicken, number 11. A Swiss court orders that a chicken be locked up in a soundproof box every night so its neighbors can get good sleep. 12. Something to remember. A stray parrot is reunited with its owner in Japan after repeating his name and address at a local vet clinic that took it in. 13. Hole in one. Emergency surgery saved Australian python that swallowed 4 golf balls, mistaking them for chicken eggs. 2008, it was a time in my life that was very hard. I really wish people would have lasted for the show to listen to this, but, I spent it homeless. My ex is no longer with me. I don't get to see my littlest very often. I do have 2 of my children living with me. And I've spent holidays alone, and I don't like to be alone, but it's the life of a paranormal investigator. And we sit here and, we do Nowlive, and a lot of people don't appreciate the free performance we put on. 5-6 fucking hours, that's a hell of a performance. And Sirius Radio, Satellite Radio, we'd love to come work for you. I'd love to bring my team over to California. We can definitely put on some good shows. We got good stunts, good ideas. We have, we've had Contortionist and Santa Claus on our show. Everything you could imagine. I've been almost arrested on my show. We've just covered so much. 2008, Area 51, Sloth Canyon, flying over sand dunes. Making a movie in the Jubilee Mine, almost falling to my death. Snow Mountain, climbing it nude and barefoot. We've had a great 2008. Mike Digital's our co-host. I think he got banned out of the room by accident. It's just been a hell of a fucking night. It's hard when you got to get your crew going, so there was a lot of misunderstandings tonight trying to get the crew and all. But it's been a crazy 2008, and I've given you a night of 100 resolutions. I've given the fans what they want. The fans wanted the Lord. I gave them the Lord. And, we've discussed a lot of stories, natural disasters. There's been a lot of medical myths for the holiday season. And I don't know if you're into medicine or not, but it goes on into sugar makes kids hyperactive. Now they're saying that it's a myth. Suicide increases over the holiday. And it says, not true. Sunny times, warm times a year. Poinsettias are toxic. That's a myth. Number 4, you lose most of your body heat through your head. This is a myth. Number 5, night eating makes you fat. That's a myth. Hangovers can be cured. That's a myth. You cannot cure night hangovers. These are all myths. And, maybe a lot of people say you do paranormal. It's all myth. Well, some of those myths do have some truth. And, I do paranormal investigations. Half of our show is paranormal, half is comedy. And for the comedy part, people stick around. We get to the paranormal part. People are a little spooked. That's why we didn't have our female co-host show. She was spooked. And, we had this prostitute or this girl. She's like, I'm losing money because of you. And it's like, you're 8 hours late to our studio. You are stuck up. You're telling me I need to come get you. I need to do this and that. I'm not going by your map. I'm using GPS. Well, your GPS is wrong. And we don't want to have co-hosts like that. We want co-hosts who are cool, not co-hosts who are going to walk out. And, we had Irish Stud or Fighting Irish walk out in June because they did not like the caller wanting to challenge him to a spelling bee. And he was mad because we asked him to sing dirty Christmas carols. And, that's the craziness of the Angel of the Night radio show. I'm still here hosting 6 hours later with this much energy. It's just totally amazing. And, we've appalled a lot of people. We do the show to appall. And sadly, a lot of people just don't get it. I got some girl that looks like she belongs in misery, wants to keep me in her bed, chop me up. You'll probably hear the story in a couple weeks, unless, of course, by then I meet the Vegas woman of my dreams. But who knows? I showed you Craigslist, man. I have shown you guys my year. I've had my window smashed out. I was stuck at the National Hotel. I slept in the woods. I slept on a concrete slab. I hosted some of the best shows in radio history on Nowlive in the year of 2008. I have actually gained so much on our site. We put out our books. Our show is going for sale all 3 seasons. We've done over 40 paranormal investigations, made 2 movies. We've pretty much made the news. I announced my presidential campaign for 2012. I can go on all night. I could spend the next hour telling you my accomplishments. If you check out our site, www.paranormalghostsociety.org, you can go to Portal 18. That's where all our work is from California and Las Vegas the last 6 months to 8 months. You can see it, and you can go all the way 7-8 years back when we first started off and started doing cemeteries and kept the pictures smaller, and the pictures, were not good quality because they didn't have good cameras back then. And I had a lot of film of ghosts that I had to destroy because it was too old. I had over 50 rolls, but we just couldn't afford it. It's very expensive to run the group that we do. And next month we have site dues. If you want to donate towards our show and the hard work that we do, buy the season 1, 2, and 3. Also, feel free to donate toward the coding of the Paranormal Ghost Society and the site dues. Contact me on how to donate. If you are local and in Las Vegas, I have bumper stickers. They're stickers I put water and they don't seem to tear up. Put them on the inside window of your car or put them on your mirror or something around your house. They're very special, large, full-size stickers of our Angel of the Night radio show banner, our newest logo. It's the splash banner you click on to get in the chat room. Also tonight I was offering the Babylon. It's actually a contest where, not even a contest, I'm just offering the women babies. And it's hilarious because I know I offended a lot of people tonight and they just don't get the humor in it, When you're a rock star or whatever, every girl's like, have my baby, and I'm Lord Rick, and I will give women, it's better to give a woman a baby than these women posting messages, I'll use the turkey baster and squirt your cum in my pussy, and I'll have your kid, and if you're lucky, you'll be at the hospital when it's born. No, we're raising Babylon, folks. This is Angel of the Night radio show. It's been a hell of a year. I could go countless on the Kennedy mines, my adventures in Jackson with the prostitutes approaching me, and the fucking guy that looked like Elvis that was fucking banging a girl against the walls. My journeys were endless in 2008. I hiked through the mountains. I backpacked. I camped. I had mountain lions almost attack me. My son seen Bigfoot or a bear-like creature in the woods. I had a cat kidnapped, another cat missing. Sneezer made it through. Sneezer attacked anybody who came close to my camp. I almost got in a fight in the park one day with somebody. It's just amazing what I did when I was in California. It was amazing what I did up in Jackson. I left Florida with a bang. I did Universal Studios. Didn't do no investigations for a couple months. And, I came a long ways. I came back on my feet. I'm still injured tonight from the mountains. I'm still in a lot of pain. I'm still hurting. People after, like, Lord Rick climbed the mountain nude, no shoes. The helicopter picked him up. Yeah, it was very painful for me, you know. But the rocks tore my clothes and shoes up, and I was climbing cliffs in the dark. That's the highlight. That's the epic of 2008. Besides me venturing deep in the Jubilee mines, almost falling to my death, crawling in the holes and tunnels. We did a full documentary 3 times in the Jubilee mine, 2 during the day, 1 at night. We crossed the mine shaft. We did Area 51. We did Valley of Fire. We just did so much in 2008. Bonnie Springs, Ghost Town, I did that on film. Never got my movie footage. Producers screw me. We got to produce our own footage. It's just that simple. But I want to apologize tonight, folks, because the sound wasn't working for a half hour. Some of you probably missed some of the best comedy. I always give my best comedy in the beginning of the show, and then if you don't catch the rest of the comedy, you miss out on the rest of the jokes for the show. You won't understand the Christ jokes unless you listen to the beginning of the show. I've given you the 10 Commandments tonight. We've given you the New Year's song, and you know, Kai, he sang it, I sang it. Craigslist bloopers we've given you. We've given you a lot of jokes. My adventures the last few days with the circus. Yeah, I had the circus at my fucking house. I mean, you should see on the holidays, everybody's eating a turkey, you know, sitting down. Girl comes in, girl comes out, and everybody's appalled. They're like, Lord Rick's smiling. I'm thinking, you know, I'm looking like I just got laid. I'm not smiling because of that. I just took some good stuff with cleavage in my fucking face. Only problem is the girls call, you ain't getting no green, you come move on, you come back with me, you get out of that place, you pull out. Hell, I haven't even got it fucking in. But I want to promote one last song tonight on the Angel of the Night radio show. I would like to finish off on a gentleman note. I don't always want to sound like I'm a whore or slut on the air. I'm going to do this for me because it is the new year. I think my 101st resolution would be, I really do want to find a girl out there who's great. I want her to be part of the show, part of my life. You got to be part of Sneezer's life. He's sitting here next to me co-hosting the show. My kids' lives. I want a great girl who can tolerate my radio show, can tolerate my naughtiness, you know, and that's really hard to find. It's just, we've had Mike Boatwright call in tonight. Thank you. I'm sorry that you could not get through and Now Live was down. It really hurt the show. It hurt the ratings. The sound cutting out, that was Now Live. That's not, we got state-of-the-art microphone right now. We got a state-of-the-art computer system for the show. It's not us. It's Now Live. But Mike Boatwright will call in 2 weeks to promote his paranormal group here in Las Vegas. We found another paranormal group, or should I say they found us, and of course they're not going to be into bearing their ass and smoking, but they can come down to the studio or they can call and they can talk about what they do. Mike Boatwright seems like a decent guy. And I'm glad that they don't judge me. I'm glad they respect my show and are still willing to call in. You know, we're a radio show, and that's simply it. You know, you're not going to get a bad name promoting what you do. This is going to go out to 30,000, 40,000 people. Not all 40,000 will buy our CD, but, you know, 40,000 will listen to the episodes where we host them. So, a great way to get your work. If you're in the chat room, plug what you do, your website. If you run a radio show on Now Live, plug it. We want to thank Now Live in 2008 for being a wonderful host to us. Adrian Curry, I love you. Don't take me seriously. I'm just busting your chops. I know you're mad. You figured you'd go into BCM and ruin my ratings tonight. It's really fine. I mean, we're all in competition. Good, evil, darkness, fucking light, Christ, the devil, whatever. But we've had a great show. This echo, I don't know how I'm going to get rid of this echo. Kai was supposed to play in the chat room. I think what happened with Kai is he ended up deleting people out of the chat room. It's just been a crazy night. We started off the show. We had no power to our keyboard. We had to repower our keyboards. It was crazy. I mean, we couldn't get the television to work live on camera. Then we got girls kissing, but our webcam wasn't working, so we had to get our webcam working. It's been one of those nights. Nobody can call in. We feel that somebody was fucking with the episode. I feel somebody was fucking with it tonight. There are people on Now Live who have a little bit more power over a chat room. Our webcam cut out. Our microphones cut out. Callers are not able to call in. I'm disgusted. I'm so disgusted tonight over Now Live service. Now Live, you do a great job, but, you know, this show is very important to me, and this show is so important for the fans because we're always promoting Now Live. We want to bring people down to Now Live from our studio because there's people in Las Vegas. We want to bring them down here. We're here to promote Now Live, and definitely we want to show. We only do the show every 2 weeks because we don't want to give you enough at once. I have a lot more people to interview who want to be on the show. I have people that want to help co-host it. We'll have multiple computers, multiple microphones, maybe multiple cameras going on in our studio. I have a lot of ideas for this show, and, you know, there's 5 of you in the chat room or listening right now. It says 5 online. You know, you guys stuck it to the end, 6 hours. It's as long as Howard Stern Radio. Howard Stern does 30 hours or 35 hours of radio a week. We only do every couple weeks 6 hours of radio, 5, 6 hours, actually 5. It's been averaging, but the first hour of our show, the sound wasn't coming through. People left. People gave up. And, you know, we really tonight did a good job. If you were watching on camera, we had a contortionist. We've had so much go on. And, you know, I'm standing here on camera. You know, I'm at my best. I'm badass showing off my tattoos. And I don't care what people think. It's a great show. And you got Lord Rick live on camera. And we got Sneezer here. He's sitting here. He's got his Spiderman shirt on. This is just an amazing show. You don't see this on any Now Live show. And I'm just on a tangent, and I'm just telling you, you know, it's been a wonderful finish to 2008. A lot of high times, a lot of funny bloopers, cops arresting us almost on the radio program. Just all kinds of things happen. Prostitute coming up to me on the air. I had a prostitute in the park butting me when I was doing a show when we held our episodes in the park. And, you know, my journeys are amazing. I have traveled to Tiger Creek. I've traveled in the mountains with the Subaru. It's been an amazing 2008. And you people, I couldn't have done it without you people. You people have been supporting me on my show. Daggy 5 has been a huge supporter. And, you know, I know I've been a naughty boy with Daggy 5. I'm just picking on the girls here because I love to do that. I love just to hit a soft spot with somebody and see if they get offended. If you don't get offended, it's because you got good satire. You got a good sense of humor. But we love Now Live, and we thank you for hosting us in 2008. I believe part of 2007. Our show is going from 2007 to 2008 to 2009. That's 3 separate years our show has been going on. If it doesn't give us #1 ratings, I don't know what will, because when you sit there and tell people you're Christ on the air, you better get #1 ratings. And I'm still probably high up in the ratings tonight because a lot of shows quit, a lot of shows die, and this is like Lord Rick late night radio, you know. But if you check us out on the site, you can see all our journeys. They're all pretty funny. Being chased by Area 51, having our crew walk off during the show if you listen to the previous episode. A lot of funny stuff in 2008. You know, and a lot of weird girls I've met, and I always tell the story on my show about it, but I won't even say weird. You know, you just get a hooker showing up at your house like, can I have all your weed, sir? Can I have all your weed, sir? It's like, what the fuck? Why you call me sir? You know, why don't you just be straight on? I'm a hooker. I want your fucking weed. Why do girls play games? Why does Craigslist girls play games? Nobody will ever know. But 2008's been a year of disasters, a year of strange paranormal oddities, strange creatures sighted, including fake Bigfoots, Sneezer running around the forest, Lord Rick doing his fucking radio show bare fucking ass, freezing his ass off, almost attacked live on a show by mountain lions. I have done everything. We have battled with the Wisemen, a group of satirists that follow Lord Rick around, which is me. They follow my dating ads. They follow me. They even create, I wouldn't say they create dating ads, but there's an angry hooker, I believe, that's creating dating ads, pretending to be me, scaring every woman away. And it's like, man, it is just not cool. Nobody can pretend to be me. Everybody knows what I sound like. It's like, you can't even come close to trying to sound like me, you know? Because I'll tell you straight up, if you don't hear it from AngelOfThyNight Radio, then what you're hearing is not real. And folks, this is AngelOfThyNight Radio. I'm going to close out the show. I'm going to wish everybody out there a happy goddamn motherfucking New Year. It's been a fun fucking night. I'm going to finish it off with a fucking tune by Mike Digital. And I'm going to play this one for fucking Anger tonight. Anger and I, you know, we got off on the wrong start at Daggy 5. And I hope she's listening, and I don't think she is, but, you know, because I made some derogatory sexual remarks towards her, which, you know, she knows I'm just kidding and flirting with her. But anyways, Mike Digital did this song for her, and I want to finish the new year off, 2009, playing it. And, you know, me and her started off on the wrong foot. And for a while, she tried to sound like me. She's like, it just didn't work. We were talking about it on Daggy 5 Radio because I'm also co-host of Daggy 5 Radio. I call in Mike's show, and I put on a show. And I'm going to be probably on Daggy 5 Radio tomorrow if you're listening. We will go on. I will go on the air, and I will talk to Daggy 5. I will put on a good show, and we'll get our ratings #1 on Daggy 5 because hopefully sound will be working. So check them out on Nowlive, Daggy 5 Radio. But this is by Mike Digital, and I'm going to play this for Anger because, Anger, you and I didn't get along, but I've always thought you're a great girl because you run Daggy 5. You show up to my shows, you show up to Mike Digital shows, and you've been pretty good to me. And that's the main thing, it doesn't matter if you get off wrong on the start. It's how you finish it. And I want to finish off 2008 on a good note, but we want to bring in 2009 on a good note. And in about 2 weeks, we will have a season opener. It will be our 4th season, technically. And we're going to give you a good show. We got Mike Boatwright we're going to interview in 2 weeks. We got Kai going to do more tricks. We're going to have a couple hot chicks here at the studio. If that doesn't give you #1 ratings, I don't know what will, because, like I said, the Brew Crew Network, they're not handing out babies. They're not handing out stickers. And they certainly don't have a contortionist live on the air, just as much as they didn't have a drunk fucking Santa Claus. We give it to you all. Remember, 2008, I've broken so many records just in the radio business and just on our website, all the death-defying stunts I did, going to the hospital, flying on a helicopter. I've done it all. We might even be able to talk Chris Angel into being on our show. I mean, we're going to try to get celebrities and singers and indie bands to come here and, talk about their music and things. We want to try to promote you, and we've promoted Autopsy Live. They have a radio show, and of course, like I said, the Lord Rick Network taking over. There's always going to be a battle. Adrian Curry's never going to like me because she thinks I'm some pervert. It's like, well, you're wearing stockings, you look good. Who the fuck's not going to want to nibble on your toes? Even a female's going to want to nibble on your toes, okay? But we've had high times tonight, and my friend, said something. He says, how can you host a show that long? It's very simple. We love what we do, and these radio shows are long because we want you to take these CDs and these episodes to work, put them on your iPod, listen to them. You got 5 hours, 6 hours of radio. It's good fucking radio, and, tonight we were supposed to have a lot of people call in. Now live numbers are down. I've been echoing, so I really can't take calls. We'll fix the problem. We're going to do some tests after the show or tomorrow. We'll fix it so that by our next show we're all organized and set up. But, I've given you a night of 100 resolutions. And you are my friend, and I'm going to play this. I want to wish everybody a very happy, prosperous New Year. It's been a hell of a funny episode tonight. A lot of weird things happening. Bless all your hearts. I love you, fans. Watch me on camera. I'm going to close the show with